Guys, Freddy Fazbear's in my room, guys. He's sitting right next to me. Guys, he's actually... Dude, okay. Alright, I know we just started the stream like 5 seconds ago, but I had this idea. I was talking about it in Discord, but I had this idea of like taking characters from like IPs and putting green aprons on them and then doing an incubie session as them. What if I do Freddy Fazbear? Wouldn't that be like kind of funny? Dude, ultimate clickbait YouTube video. I bartended as Freddy Fazbear in VRChat. That, I think, would be pretty poggers. I'm not gonna lie. Don't copy my idea, guys. Don't copy my idea. I'm just saying, I think I've got like a vision for the future. Unironically, though, how funny would that be? Just in keeping as fucking Freddy Fazbear. I feel like my patrons would get kind of sick of looking at me after like an hour. It's like, dude, oh my god, I can't believe he's Freddy Fazbear. I can't look at this guy. I don't know. But hello, everyone. I hope you guys are all doing well. Oh, we did not switch the audio over. I just remembered that. Man, I sure am glad I remembered to switch the audio over. There we go. I was like, why am I not hearing a Steam notification? There we go. Okay. Hello guys. Hello, my fellow patrons. Welcome to the Innkeep Bartending. Sorry. Yo, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I did not get much done today. I woke up so late today. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I was like tired and I just didn't feel like doing anything today. I have like a schedule of like when I do stuff, and if I wake up too late in the day, then it kind of throws everything out of whack. I need to really force myself out of bed when my alarm goes off, but like half the time I just don't. Oh, it sucks. It sucks. Maybe I'll get some work done after innkeeping. I don't know. I did see Legends actually got one of his commissioned maps out, apparently for Iron Mouse, which is kind of freaking poggers, by the way. I would like to note that Legends is a freaking ballin' with them commissions, doing stuff for like big VTubers and stuff. Woo! Sheesh! I wish I was that cool. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Oh yeah, VRChat like updated and stuff today, didn't they? Yeah, I just noticed they have a whole new tab for VRChat Plus, which, I mean, that's nice. Achoo! Achoo! Oh god, excuse me guys. Oh, sneezing. Oh my god. Yeah, VRChat update. They got like a whole new a new quick menu tab for VRChat Plus, which is kind of nice. I mean, for me at least, because you know yeah. I do monthly VRChat, so I don't know. Like I'm okay with doing VRChat Plus because like I literally do VRChat every week for bartending and innkeeping, and I like being able to do that, so it's quite nice. So I'm totally okay with it.
I've got the money. I've got the money, guys. I'm just saying, I've got the money. You've got the money, because I've sure as hell got the money.
Okay, wait, let's turn down the music a little bit here, because the music in the game is really loud. Alright, so we're gonna run an ad real quick, just so you guys know how to deal with that. One moment. There we go, get that little ad out the way. I've got my little announcement ready for the VRChat group. I need to... What the frick? What the frick? Wait, what? Oh, I got like scared for a second. I was like, why did my controller lose tracking for a moment there? That was scary. I was like, I charged my controllers. They're like fully charged. That's weird. But yes, tonight, we are going to be bartending at the Home Depot of Gensokyo. So some of you guys may recognize that map. It is created by one of our patrons, Foe. Foe made it. And I bartended there a few times. It's actually been quite a while since we last went to Home Depot, so I really wanted to go back and do it again. So yeah, we are going to be jumping over there in just a moment. I need to quickly jump over there. No, I don't need to click that button. I don't know why I clicked that button. I need to jump on over there and get everything set up real quick before things start hitting the shitter. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, no, I couldn't really find any bars to go to that were new. The ones that were suggested weren't really to my liking. So I was like, oh, I could go revisit a location. Why don't I go to like... I have a huge list of bar worlds, you know, so it's like, yeah. So we were like, why not? You know, why don't we go here? because Home Depot we haven't been back to in quite. Actually, I don't remember the last time we got Home Depot, because we did Foe's newest map not long ago, and then I don't remember the last time we were at Home Depot. It's been at least over a year. I would say it's at least been over a year. I feel like we haven't been back there in like over a year, so I'm gonna assume it's been more than a year and maybe even 2 years. I'd have to go look at the VOD channel and go see if I'm mistaken. You know what I mean? Oh right, we need to also. I was going through the effort of making all this instant stuff, and then I forgot to turn on the camera. There we go. Okay, now I gotta redo my whole step-by-step process again. Claw 1, group public. I always turn on instance queue, even though like we're never really gonna use it. So, yeah. All right. Let's. Hopefully, I don't get logged out of the VRChat website, because last time I did an announcement like this, I got logged out, which is really annoying. So I'm gonna switch you guys over to my camera in just a moment. We are gonna be getting set up here in just a moment. Let's hope nobody immediately joins. I mean, we're about to open in just a few minutes, but you know, that's something I gotta put on the candy post. Being able to open a public instance, like make it visible, that would be so nice. Oh my gosh. Holy guacamole. Okay, I am here. I'm gonna go ahead and just get like set up in the world. So if you guys give me a minute, it is raining inside right now, so we're just gonna ignore that. It is totally not raining inside right now, so please ignore the rain coming inside right now. There we go. All right. The music is playing Home Depot. Need to not have music of Home Depot playing, because I'm pretty sure it's illegal. Okay, let's see. I'm turning off settings real quick. Let's see. Toggle chairs. Yeah, we'll turn those off. I'm gonna turn off the video player. I'm gonna turn off the join sound. We're gonna turn off the rain, because the rain's kind of annoying. Okay. And we should be good. Now, do we have background music audio here? It's not that big of a deal. It's okay. I was wondering if there was background audio in this world, but apparently there's like no audio. I mean, that's like okay, I guess. I mean, there is a record player right here, actually. I could just turn this on, actually. Whatever. Okay, well, let me get you guys on the... Okay, yeah, that's fine. That'll work. Okay, let me switch you guys over. Hello, 50. Welcome. Let me switch you guys on over to my screen. We're at a Toho place. So, hello. Oh my gosh, we're here. Sorry, I'm like switching my screens over. Give me 1 second. We gotta do our introductions before people start joining. Hello. Welcome. We are here at the Home Depot. As you can see, I'm gonna turn off this. I'm gonna turn this off because, sorry, I need to turn that off. That was starting to get on my nerves. Hello everyone. We are back at Home Depot of Ginsokia. We will be opening here in just a moment. We've actually bartended here multiple times, so this is actually not our first time here. But this is basically the quintessential Toho VRChat map, to my knowledge. This is the world created by Photasma. You guys know Pho. He's been around multiple times. This is for his community, the Home Depot of Ginsokia. And yeah, so I'm going to be bartending here tonight. So it's quite nice. We've got some amenities. We've got a nice like fridge over there. We've got this TV that's just looking at me. We got some drinks over there. And then, yeah, I mean, it's every bartender would ever want, you know what I mean? So we're going to go ahead and open ourselves up here. Okay, boom. There we go. That's done. I'm sending the announcement here real quick, and then I'm setting myself to blue. There we go. Perfect. Yes, Pho did an incredible job on this world. I just want to like rotate the camera so you guys can kind of see it on the stream. This world is very pretty. He did a really good job on it. The lighting is really nice and such. So I really enjoy how much detail he's put into it. His community has also been helping him a little bit with the world as well and such. So it's really nice to see. It makes me want to go work on the Wanderer more. Actually, I have been thinking about the Wanderers more in terms of the context of innkeeping and actually adding functionality to the bar and stuff. It's been on my mind more. But I've got multiple things going on right now. But we are going to be here tonight, relaxing and chilling. I'm tempted to put on some background music because we don't actually have anything playing right now in the background. So we're gonna do that real quick while people start filtering in, because I do not like how deadly silent it is right now. It is actually bothering me. I kind of wish there was like a music track. I think there is, but like there's a video player, and I don't want the video player to be the source of the music. So it's like, ugh. Also, that audio is directional, so it's like, it's just, ugh, yeah. Sorry, I gotta yell at Tho about that later. I would love to give him some tips. All right, let's do copyright-free lo-fi music because we don't want to get our channel copyright striked. So 50. Oh my god, thank you for the bits. 10 bits. You sure you could be spending that much money? You gotta calm down. Calm down with the bits. Copyright-free lo-fi cafe. Don't just type in fucking words. Just type in words for a second. We're gonna have people coming in just a moment. I see someone at the door over there right now, but I can't actually see them because I have my windows open right now. Okay, turn this on. Turn the audio down because that's fucking loud. Oh, it's fifth. It's proxy. One sec. I have all my windows open in front of me right now, so I can't see anyone. Perfect. There we go. Even if it's like subtle audio, I just needed something playing in the background. So there we go. All right, and then I'll just loop the audio, and then we will be good to go. There we go. Okay. Oh wait, they probably don't hear it on the stream. Actually, wait. Turn that on. There we go. We'll put it on the background a little bit so you guys can kind of hear it. You probably won't be able to hear it at all. Actually, it's probably deafened. It's okay. It's okay. It's better than nothing. Okay. One more check before I actually fully see people because I want to make sure everything's working. There it is. Oh, this is really awkward. All right, let's go back in here. There we go. Hello. Yeah, they got a lot of references and memes here for their community. A lot of Toho-centric stuff, so obviously, as you can tell. They've also beaten me to the ceiling fan game. I still need to do that in my place. You know what I'm saying? Sheesh. Yeah, otherwise it looks pretty good. Yeah, I mean, we've been here before. Well, I've been here before, bartending. I don't know about you. I mean, it's probably was their first time. So, oh yeah, man, go ahead and take a look around. It's great. They've got the gay baby jail over there. They've got the mirror room, which is just down the hall to the right. They've got some bisexual lighting, if you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. I honestly, like, I think the thing I like about this world so much is there's so many references. Oh, Waffle, hello. Oh, right, it is Quest compatible. That's true. Okay, well, I have the TV turned off on my end, so you're good. Just don't put anything crazy on the TV, please. Thank you. I always saying?
Wow,
What?
you didn't want me.
No, it's fine. I just completely forgot this place was Quest compatible, to be honest. Which wouldn't have changed my decision anyway. I would have came here anyway, because I've been here before, so.
Yeah, I think I haven't seen Photo in a while.
Oh, he's been around doing his thing, so he'll probably come tonight. Honestly,
Yeah,
I mean,
I started college recently.
college. Congratulations. Hopefully, it's going well.
Going pretty well. We did Just Dance at the end of our lesson yesterday.
Well, did you do a dance lesson or?
No. And the thing is, I've done a public services course for the police, and it's meant to be really fucking serious.
Okay.
And at the end, there's 32 fucking people, and we're doing like waka waka dancing. And my mate George, he's 19. I fucking love him. The sweetest guy you'll ever meet.
Yes, hi. Well,
I just leaped into his arms.
Don't worry. Well, that's good. As long as you had fun. So, also, hi. Welcome to the bartending. We literally just started like 5 seconds ago. So, welcome.
Yeah. I got college in the morning, so I won't be here for too long.
That's fair. You gotta get your sleep. Trust me, I understand. Yeah. It's good to just come by and say hi. So, yeah.
Yeah, because literally it just came up on my phone, and I was about to go off and go for a shower, and I just goes bartending starting. I went, oh fuck it, why not?
Well, I don't want to stop you if you need to go take a shower. I don't want you to be stinky here, you know.
I'll go for it in a minute.
I mean, hey, if that's what you want, go for it, man. You know, take a shower when you need to. So.
I could become you.
Wait the fuck.
Oh man.
There's one person I want to see, and that's Bjork, I think his name is.
Oh, Jimmy? Oh, I don't know if they'll be here right now, but they usually just kind of come on their own volition, so.
Yeah, I met someone who is who's in your group in a random world. I just met them, and they were like, like that's rare to me. Like cause I always represent your group because it just suits my name. I think
Fair, fair.
the one.
Oh,
So
sorry.
I always have it, and I look at like I just looked at their group just randomly, just like just look at the group. I look and I'm like, you're in the Wanderer, and he's like, yeah. And I was like, what the fuck? That's sick. Because it was just random.
You're good to
He was
fuck,
a
man.
nice fella, to be fair.
That is fair.
I don't remember their name at all.
Do you remember their
I
avatar?
can't remember who the fuck they. No.
That's fair. Probably could have told you who it was, but I can't. If you don't know what their name was or their avatar, it's fair. So
Why can't you see anyone's off when? Why can't you see any offline friends anymore?
I know they just updated the game today, so I'm not sure what they changed. Let me see. All friends
You
active.
you can't look at if.
It's weird because like they have a whole section. Oh no, you can. If you just go, if you open your main menu, like your big menu, you go to your social tab, and then you go to all friends on the left. If you minimize like the little like windows, there's a section for offline at the very bottom.
Oh.
Yeah, it's at the very bottom.
So I did not see it. Oh,
It's
for me,
weird
like
because they have offline, they have the online friends as the first category, and then they have active on another platform, which I assume means the VRChat website. Which I find that a bit odd that that's like a metric because half the time people probably just have it open and don't realize it. So I don't know, but that's one thing, and then
change.
yeah, and then they have
I
a
hate when people change stuff.
offline.
Just leave it
So
normal.
what are you talking about, like people's
Just leave
names
it
and stuff,
easy.
or?
Like it's just different.
Oh, you're talking about
like
VRChat
it.
updates, right? Sorry. Yeah, you're talking about the.
Yeah, I like VR and all, but like they changed too much shit.
Uh,
Like how
I mean, it just depends because I know for a long time VRChat didn't change anything because they never updated. And I mean, hey, I don't mind the changes. It's just a little bit of getting used to. That's all. Sometimes they do open betas just to make sure nothing breaks. So at least you're not like dealing with ugh. I was hi Frost.
yeah.
Hi. That's Yumi's like over there too. Oh man,
I do like.
they didn't change
I
too much
do
today,
like.
so they didn't change too much for VRChat this update. So you don't have to worry too much about that.
I've barely been on it recently
That's
because I got a
fair.
bit burnt out.
That's
The
fair.
only time I'm normally on is to watch My Hero Academia because obviously Popcorn Palace, I get shit for free and it's like fuck yes.
So true. That's a jar. So true. For real.
Mate,
I get you.
I want to meet Jar. I mean, I'm friends.
No.
with, like, you know who
I
Nico
said
is?
jar. Like literally, I'm holding.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know if you can see this in Quest, but there was a jar that someone just gave me. That's why I said that. Sorry, but go
I
ahead.
don't see it.
Sorry, continue with what you're saying about jar. Yeah, go ahead.
You know, question. You know, Exoplanet Journey. You know that map.
Could you repeat that? What Germany? What map?
Exit Planet Journey. I'll just.
Oh,
drop
exoplanet.
forward
Yeah.
as
I know of the map. Yes. Oh yeah. I've been there before. It's pretty good. So.
Yeah, I ended up meeting Nico in a world for friend.
Ooh.
And I ended up
that's
becoming
cool.
I ended up becoming friends with Nico, and I've so far been to a few of his like unpublished worlds.
Yeah, that's cool. It's always nice getting early access to worlds that your friends are working on. So I feel yeah.
Mate, oh, I love him. I don't see him often. Like if I see him online, normally I ask to join him because I like to see him. And I love him. He's such a nice guy. You can never hate him. He's German. Yeah. We literally, I'm not kidding you, the first night we met, we sat for about a solid hour and a half talking about Disney movies.
Fair.
I asked him all about like how to make worlds and that. And the thing is, one of my mates, Tay.
So I didn't see anything. Don't worry.
Yeah, my mate Taydon, he fanboys over Nico, and he always wanted to be. He wants to be friends with Nico. And then there was me who just don't really give two fucks.
When you say Nico, who are you referring to?
The guy who made Exoplanet Journey.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't put two and two together. My bad. Sorry. Hello.
Yeah, it quite literally said in the thing, Exoplanet Journey.
I thought you were saying I met someone that was popular named Nico in this world. I didn't put two and together. You're talking about the world creator. That's fair. Yeah. Crowbar.
He's such a nice. Yeah,
That's cool.
He's
Yeah.
got some good worlds.
Despite what people may
I know
think,
he's
world
made
creators are actually pretty nice people. I'm just gonna be honest.
The thing is, because I thought he was always, as he's quite big, I thought he was just gonna be a pretentious arsehole, but he don't
Oh
get
yeah, I
too
mean, you
far
know
the
me.
fuck
I mean,
forward.
I'm not kind of just like that. I'm just an asshole. What I'm saying? No, I'm joking. That's I sham.
Yeah, you're. How's work been for you then?
How's work been for me? It has been it's been business as usual. I don't really have anything to really update about that. So
To be fair, I don't even know what job you have. You don't.
I always just talking about productive work, but I've just been doing my thing. Nothing really to update. Just been business as usual. So
No more kneecaps for you.
oh god, thank you, Gordon. My knees.
Gordon. I never knew his name was Gordon.
No, the crowbar, Gordon Freeman. Sorry, I was making a Half-Life reference. Sorry. That's kind of why they added a crowbar here. It's one of those like funny little meme. You know those memes. I'm just saying.
Little shit. He's asking in his bio. He's asking for VR Chat Plus. I need it too, man. I'm poor. Okay.
It's just like people asking for Discord Nitro, instead of VRChat Plus.
To be fair, Fo does some good worlds. I've been in a few of his. See, sometimes I show the worlds to some of my friends. 'Cause I like showing the Dimensional Dream to some friends, and basically all of them love it. Basically,
That's good. That's nice.
I basically give him free publicity every now and then.
Yeah, good free. Word of mouth advertising is nice. So just gotta take this one second.
Apparently, someone's in that world literally right now, but in a private world.
Yeah, that tends to happen. You'll get people kind of browsing worlds in their own like Friends Plus instances. It doesn't show that publicly, so yeah. Linku.
I mean, I don't know how many people like go to the Wanderer.
Yeah, it's usually pretty quiet except for Innkeeping Nights. So you might occasionally get a Drifter coming in their own instance, kind of hanging out there. So yeah, it's pretty all right.
It's a very, very just far off bar. Like you don't.
Pretty much. It's not like Black Hat or any of those places where they're just like always people circulating through. But that's more like that kind of stuff is more so like the world is like sustaining itself. It's like I don't know what the phrase is, like self-ending cycle. It's like there's people there, so people join, and then it's like the cycle repeats because it has like a continuous player base always going in. So
I love how you've got VR Chat Plus. I love it.
I do, yes. I do the monthly subscription. I mean, I like VRChat Plus, and I also play this game weekly doing this stuff, so it kind of makes sense for me to want to support a platform that I make most of my content on. So, yeah, and I got the money as well, so it's like, yeah.
Please, gift.
I'm not gifting anyone Nitro, Discord, whatever you're calling it, VRChat Plus. Sorry.
Love. Fuck you, love you.
Nah. The only people I'll gift that to is like my close friends if it's their birthday, but that's only if they would want it. So.
Yeah.
What are you?
I'm a bartender.
Yeah,
Sorry. Oh, sorry, you're asking me a question. Sorry.
Waddle staff.
So true. Whatever they say. So true. Let me put the Fumo bucks over here. Oh man.
To be fair.
Sorry. Go ahead. What? Put that right there. What?
I really want to go to the Wanderer eventually. I'm hoping to get a PC hopefully in the next year.
Good motivation. Maybe if we get things going, we might get a Quest compatible version going eventually. So one day.
Yeah, it's called Quit Your Job, Do This Full
Speaking
Time.
of which, I have to. Oh man, if only I was thinking about like I had a scenario in my head of like, what would happen if I was able to do this and like pay my bills doing innkeeping? That'd be nice. But that's something you have to work for, so it's like, one step at a time.
Have you seen
So.
all that stuff? Have you seen all that stuff like these like trollers that like troll VR channel?
Patrol, like going around different worlds in VRChat, is what you're saying?
Like like trolling people.
Oh.
Like, they just whine.
Now you're talking about like funny memes trolls, or like I'm going to disrupt people troll?
Basically, just like the harassers.
Oh yeah, I've ran into people like that before. It comes with the territory, doing public stuff. So When is Quest
I'll
compatible?
say this
Interesting.
just for now. I cannot believe how weird some VR chat people can actually be. Like
Oh,
they
absolutely.
stay in it. It's weird. Like people stay in VR for like hours and like they stay. Apparently, someone's staying there for like a week straight or something.
Well,
It's like,
I mean, that from the outsider perspective, that does seem weird, but I know people that basically, like, at one point they've been. That's nice. At one point they've been like all the time in VR chat, which is like I kind of get it, but like I couldn't do it myself.
I like VR, but the only time I'll ever spend more than about maybe a whole day in it is if I'm binge watching a show.
I think the longest I've
That's
been
the only
is 12 hours, I think, and that was because like
my
I was talking to a
mine's a bit
friend.
more than.
I was talking to
I
a
think
I,
mine was about like 16 hours, but I was. 'Cause
and I
was
didn't
binge
sleep.
watching
That's
like
another thing too.
everything.
I didn't sleep at all. It was like I was just in there for 12 hours, like talking to a friend, and I remember that. It's like the longest
Fucking
I've been.
hell, the
I mean, I've done 8-hour innkeeping sessions once. I did an 8-hour session once, a long time ago.
Yeah, I like doing.
I should do it again,
I've just
honestly.
been very into My Hero Academia because it's just so fun. It's just such a good show, and I just wanted to watch it so I
Fair,
could see
fair.
the new seasons before it ends.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
So I just basically daily, on every day, I'd wake up, I'd wait till it's decent time when it's getting a bit darker, and then I'd
Mm-hmm.
just start watching. And I'd eat, I'd do everything in there, obviously. I take beds every now and then because obviously
Yeah.
it hurts your fucking head after a
Oh
while.
yeah, yeah. I imagine it would.
I do love. I like VR though. It's cool. I mean, it's weird that we're all in pixels right now, being able to talk.
I don't think too much on it. So.
Yeah, to me, I just see how crazy it is.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't sleep in VR, but I've already talked about that on the stream before, so not really my thing to be honest. So.
I did it. I've done it like a few times where I've just fell asleep in VR, like I've been watching, like I've been
Oh,
really tired and I've been talking to him.
hi Sham. I was surprised to see you early here. Yeah, I was about to say I'm surprised you're here so early. So.
I promised somebody else I'd get on. Ugh.
Oh. Oh no, take your time.
I
It's
was
just me, your mouse.
working on Avatar stuff before, but neither of them are. I'm pretty sure that's an Avatar sound. One thing about Quest users, they don't know what sounds the PC version of their Avatar makes.
Oh,
The poor
performance
poor
settings.
Quest
So.
user, you know?
Eh.
I'm
Yeah.
literally the only fucking Quest user that is in that group. I swear. Yeah, there's
It could
plenty
be.
anyway.
Probably depends. But
There's
yeah,
generally no other.
generally yeah, because I only go to PC usually. But yeah, go ahead, Sham. What were you saying? Avatars and such. So.
Oh yeah. Quest users tend to be unaware of the noise that they're because Quest avatars are so limited in comparison to the PC VR versions. They tend to not hear the gigantic throbbing heartbeat that their avatar.
Well, I
is
can't really.
making.
I wouldn't
Or
blame
other
the
noises.
Quest user because like they can't see what the PC version of their avatar looks like. They literally can't. So it's like, oh, it's
I blame
unfortunate.
Tupper.
Yeah, yeah.
It's easy to
When
do
in
when
doubt,
you
blame
deserve
Tupper. There you go. Simple as that. I think it also sucks is like it's the inverse of
I
that as
blame
well.
furries, too. I
Okay.
have recently. I do have a couple standalone friends. I went and joined on one. They wanted to play Among Us.
Okay.
There was a couple furries who were also on standalone only, and they took major umbrage with me for existing and being the only person there who wasn't on a quest. They were also the two that got vote kicked because they're too busy going at it in the middle of a lobby that actually had children in it. And it's like, dude.
Yeah, that
there's
is
better
definitely kind of
places
fucked
to
up.
yiff instead of a public game world.
Oh yeah.
It
Well,
got so bad that apparently.
oh, Carbon, do you have
actually,
stories to share? It seems like you were saying that from the bottom of your heart there for a moment. Would you like to share with the class?
Well, if the attention is me, yes. As somebody who used to do RP in the wild, right? I would do
Yeah.
a skit like Ghostface. Hold on 1 second.
Also for you, Sham, you can turn off chairs
Oh,
at the settings
hold
over
up.
there if you
Here we
want to. So the wall there.
There you go, for your sake.
Like,
For your
good,
sake,
good.
Since I'm not doing a bit. So, so as somebody who used to do a lot of the streaming in the wild and try to do improv, I ran into quite a few hecklers and quite a few dangerous situations for me that really dissuaded me from doing it, even though I enjoyed it. part of the problem is the fact that a lot of people will just kind of let VRChat babysit their kids. You know, like I know there's always a joke of like, oh, the iPad kids, but I swear, you know, because of the really strong inclusion of Quest and the poor handling of it, right? I ran into many situations where, yeah, like you were just saying, right? Children are being exposed to these things and unsupervised or whatever, and it just makes the whole situation just awkward. In fact, it's funny you mentioned that because there was one time just an obligatory, hey, come over, I wanted to hang out, want to talk. I'm like, cool. Looked at the world, nothing suspicious. Boom, got dropped into like a latex kink thing. Not kink shaming, but it's like, hey, could you have like, I don't know,
Told me.
tell me
Yeah.
this was happening because this was just a lot to take in. Thank God I wasn't streaming at that point, but I just actually got off and figured, why the hell not? There's no big deal with that.
Okay, but
Or another problem is, sorry,
were they inviting you to the latex, or was it just there?
it was just there.
It was just there.
I
Okay.
had no idea. I had no idea that I was going into this because the world was just a
Generic
like
world,
a concrete,
yeah,
like kind
whatever.
of cool. Yeah, I couldn't. There was no notification. This was before group instances were a thing,
Yeah,
so I
yeah.
could know what I was getting into. Another time I had a fucking problem with that was when, I mean, you may have had it, but it's funny you mentioned that too because I had a couple times when I was just trying to do my thing, just everyone's having a good time. And I wasn't a big streamer at all. I had like less than a fucking 100, maybe like 80 at the time, subscribers, right? And like 2 people came after me for no reason, and you know, try to like say like the N word and all sorts of offensive stuff, and try to fucking crash me and shit. And then
no
I'm just sitting
idea.
here like, what did I do? Why am I? You know, it's like that type of culture and stuff really doesn't encourage me to continue doing these things. I'm sorry. I was.
You should
kinda
be looking
coming
at
over
me
here
when
and
you
I
said
can
that
suck
because
it.
I know
That's
exactly what
what
you're talking about. You know, as someone who's a bit bigger than you know, not flexing. Yes,
No,
I've
no, no. I mean, I still have because I just-
absolutely have had people who will join because of my stream and then try to ruin it. And it's like I've actually got to talk to one of them at one point a long time ago, and I asked him like, why do you hate streamers so much? And he's like, oh, because they take advantage of people. I think that's what his excuse was. It was like they take advantage of people,
seems-
and it's like, you know, I want to.
But not all of them.
And it's like it's not all like I don't know. That was an interesting like logic for this guy, but I was like, I don't know about that. But it's like, why are you
There's
attacking a guy who
small
only
bit
got
of
2
credence
viewers?
To that, but
I don't
that's
know.
only that's to the ones that go around looking for trouble, like Lolathon and those. That they try and turn people into content farms. With you, you have a sort of instance where everybody comes to you. They come for the
They come for
barkeeping,
the
and
claw.
it's a
Yeah.
different sort
I
of
am.
environment and stuff. You have a different sort of home turf advantage when it comes.
I'm
to
gonna
that, too.
defend
People come to
Lolathon for a
you-
moment here because a lot of the bits he does is with his friends. I don't think he
I was
does
just
like.
about to piggyback off of that.
I don't think he's taking advantage of people. Most of
I
the stuff
wish
he
I-
does is like consensual usually, and he's honestly seems like a pretty chill guy. But I could see why somebody would construe
I
that to
wish I could
be.
agree because I've had him join off myself and my group more than once, and
Oh.
he usually gets bull kicked out, which is a little bit better than the other things. But again, he gets.
Yeah, sadly, that just seems like
we don't
just
really
didn't
want
read
to
the
be a
room
part of that.
properly, which is like fair enough. Yeah,
It's-
unfortunately, yeah.
It's funny you mentioned that because as somebody who used to do a lot of that stuff, that was kind of the problem I ran into where it's like I want content, but before like let's say you were a nobody, like and like I mean that like I didn't know who you were, right? So I was like, okay, cool. I'm gonna do my ghost face bit, but if I see that you're not receptive, I'm like, cool, drop character, apologize, I'm
Mhm.
moving on, right? That's it.
I
But
like that.
sometimes
Yeah.
it can be very difficult. Yeah, and but it could be very difficult because from an audience perspective, if I'm trying this over and over again without getting much success or traction, it's boring and it obviously puts pressure on me as the streamer to try to be entertaining. So then it ends up me trying to fucking just carry the show by itself. And it's a lot of fucking headache and stuff. Part of the reason why I stopped doing it, all of it.
I'll be honest. I think the advent of group instances does help with that because it could usually show to someone who's doing that public stuff if they're going to a group
You
instance
could
like, oh,
probably
maybe they don't
say
want to do
not
this.
it
So
to Wanderwolf, to be honest.
Nah. I don't really
Should
care.
we-
Well, that would be dumb streaming here with the Wanderer. It'd be just
well, the
watching it,
Wanderer is
you know?
always receptive to that. I mean, the
Go
only thing I
across
would
the
say is
streams.
the only thing I would say with the Wanderer is just read
across the
the
streams,
just
yeah.
read the situation, I guess, because like I'm okay with it. But if there's other because like we have multiple groups who usually talk to each other here, so it's like
Yeah.
just don't like bother someone if they don't want to deal with it. And most of the time you can do it to me, it's fine. I'm totally okay with it. It's like regardless of what I'm doing.
Right.
So
Actually, a good example is that little crossover thing we had, right? Obviously, I was having fun, but I could tell some people were in their own group, didn't want to be bothered, and some people I was like, hey, I'm gonna approach you with a random question.
that's a perfect idea
Do we move
situation.
further from this?
Yeah.
And then they were just like, maybe yes or maybe no, and then I'm like, cool, move on, right?
Yeah.
Things happen and things progress.
Honestly, you just have to read the room. Like it's just a skill you have to learn.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You
It's
guys never
it's
hold a
difficult.
grudge.
It's very difficult.
You get pissed enough, you're not gonna hold a grudge.
But yeah, no, I've had to deal with those kind of people where they just see my stream. It's usually because they see my streams, not because I'm actually doing the sessions. But if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't have to deal with it. But because I'm streaming and they usually see that they can join. I've actually noticed a pattern. I'll have someone join my Twitch chat and they'll ask, "Hey, can I join?" So that's the first red flag. Not necessarily. Okay, it's not necessarily a red flag, but it's like I've had multiple cases where someone asks. I've had multiple cases where that happens, and then the person will do something bad, when they get here. So I always have to be like, okay, let me look at this person's account and just see, like, is this like a newly created account or is this like something that's been around for a while or something? Ugh. But I always am a little hesitant of that. So because I'll always say yes because it's a group public, like anyone can join. So I'm not gonna lie. But I will be like, we do moderate, so don't be a little fucking piece of shit. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? So,
Oh no, there's that. But also, I think just the culture of VRChat has changed so drastically, right? Because, like, again, not trying to ruffle my feathers, but when a lot of people meet me, they're like, "Man, you embody the spirit of old VRChat." And I'm like, "What do you mean?" They're like, "Well, there's this and this and that." And really what it comes down to is like, let's say I'm not even doing a bit. Let me say I'm Joe Schmo and I want to make some friends on VR. Okay, cool. I'll go to some random place that has like 12 people, right? Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I go to talk to them, but then I immediately get brushed off, or people will immediately see me as user or something, and then immediately kind of just like have like a class system, like a classism. That's the term about it. And then it makes it a very kind of like uninviting and toxic environment to go around because if you're not made with that friend group, trying to get accepted into it can be very difficult, let alone again, not to try to get political, but with the whole landscape of just identity and the kind of, how do I put it, the jumping of shark of Black Lives Matter movement, the feminist movement, and now the trans movement. I'm not saying these movements are bad, but a lot of them kind of had the, I'm special because of this, I'm special because of this, I'm special because of this.
I think I get what you're
saying.
saying.
That elitism mindset,
I said fuck you.
Just brought a whole lot of baggage.
Yeah, I've experienced the cannibalism kind of on both sides too. It's been, I've been spectator, perpetrator, and victim in a few different ways. And it's kind of interesting to see it when you end up seeing it from every single angle. You get a bigger idea of how these things go, and it's rough no matter where you're standing, honestly.
Tom was like, what the hell did I walk into? I was like, wow, what the hell happened?
It's like that one thing of the guy walking in with the pizzas and the entire room's on fire, and he's like, what the hell?
Sorry, Tom, this was started because we were talking about oh my gosh, I already forgot why we started talking about this. I think it was something to do with like people coming in through chat and causing issues. Oh yeah, because you were mentioning it, and then you were like, and Carbon was like, oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. And then Carbon, you told your story, and then we just went from there. Yeah, I remember now. But
it started because we were talking.
No, it's fine. I love these conversations so much. I actually genuinely enjoy talking about this kind of stuff. And then Itzley's like not reading the room and just hitting people with a hammer while we're trying to talk about this. So, prime example of what I'm talking about, by the way, not being able to read the room. They're not even listening to what I'm saying, to be honest. So, don't even listen to what I'm saying.
I'm not. I'm really not.
I was literally using you as an example, Itzley, of someone not knowing to read the room. Like we're trying to talk about an interesting topic, and you're just whacking Carbon on the head with a sledgehammer. Like, okay. Hey, at least we're all nice here, so that's okay. But sometimes I wonder if I should just not stream and just still do the sessions, because like if I don't stream, I genuinely might avoid a lot of issues, because we get two types of dicks. We get the people that come through stream and the people that come here randomly.
Have mine?
And it's the people that come here randomly are less inclined to be more. It's not directed hate. It's more so they're just assholes. First off, like whereas people that come through Twitch, like a lot of times it's like people that'll go to like people that don't have many viewers on Twitch, and they're looking for people that are in like public lobbies with VRChat, and then they're gonna go like mess with them and
Yeah,
stuff.
I
I've
don't
dealt with that a
really
few
know you,
times.
bud.
It's like whatever. Actually, fun story. We're probably not gonna be bartending next Wednesday. I'm actually gonna be doing an interview with Millie from Valhalla, the Midnight Bar, person who owns the Midnight Bar. I've been talking with her, and I'm going to be interviewing her about bartending in VRChat for an upcoming video I'm working on. So I'm going to talk to her about like our experience with bartending, and also talking about how with me it's like, because I don't think she necessarily does public instances like I do for bartending. It's kind of more like group instances, if you know what I mean. Whereas I'm like very open bartending. This is like public. This is about as public as you're gonna get, I would say.
Oh yeah.
So there's like definitely differences in like how things are handled. Like I have to deal with people I've never met before, and there's no vetting. We don't have any bouncers or anything like that. We don't do bouncers, you know what I mean? And it's just like you get crazy people. Like I think I have to deal with crazy people more than they do. I'm just gonna be honest. And it's like you just kind of have to deal with it. So, and most of the time you can read the signs. No, like genuinely like either people that are just assholes or like people that are trying to disrupt. You know what I mean? Like those kind of people.
No, I'm talking about the Valhalla person. Are they more roleplay than like just chilling out?
Well, you guys have met her before, but she didn't go by the name she does now. So I'm not gonna say what it is though. I'm just saying this person was actually in our community at one point a while back, a few years ago. So I actually found that out recently. I was impressed by that. There it's not really roleplay. It's basically what we do, except instead of a public instance, it's a group instance. I think I'm actually gonna have to ask her because I'm not entirely sure. I was looking but I wanted to talk to her. Oh, also, hello, I see you over there, T.
Liability issues that a lot of these people go to groups for, and it's, again, blame Tupper for it, because a lot of these people are at least role-playing alcohol, and if you do deal with that, there are going to be people breathing down your neck from, higher up and stuff like that, and the way the rules have changed have made it simultaneously easier and harder to do, where, oh yeah, you're going to be pretending to serve, 99 proof, whatever, the Pangalactic Gargle Blaster or whatever.
Yeah, that
We're
was.
Gonna be pretending to be serving that and
thank you.
Doing the effects and stuff like that. You can't be showing stuff like that to children. So places like the Midnight Bar do need to have some level of moderation in order to try and at least pretend they're keeping the kids out.
You see, well, that makes
that's not even their fault or anything. It's literally a legal issue. It's VRChat and anything under it can get crapped on by the United States court. Because of how that works. It's not fun to deal with, and it's misery for everybody involved. And that's why we have to look at the third-party process, like payment processors that are likely going to be doing the ID verification, which is already not fun. Giant can of worms.
Oh God.
Okay, well let me.
That's basically why we got the groups.
I was gonna say
entirely trying to filter it out, and make it so that they don't get in trouble.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Cover your ass.
I was gonna say that's such an interesting thing because I was going to talk to her about the differences between our bartending sessions because I don't have that sort of like filtering children out thing for my sessions because our drinks never like have effects on them. They're just like, okay, you know what I mean? Like I could just give you this and it doesn't do anything, right? So for me, it's like my sessions are always like, they're technically 13 plus because it's like, it's basically a VRChat public instance. Like that's what we do it as. It's a VRChat public instance. But with their sessions, with how they do their bartending, it definitely does feel more like an actual bar with the setting, especially with the drinks. And I was going to talk to them about that because like I was trying to wrap my hand kind of around it with the culture of those bartending sessions because it's different from what we do, because I'm like a very vanilla bartender when it comes to VRChat. I'm just like I'm a dude. Thank you for interrupting me. But yes. But I, sorry, I was rude. I'm sorry, but I was in the middle of talking. But I. Like, gosh, I don't even know because like my bartending is very vanilla. It's just a dude behind a bar and he's just talking to you most of the time. It's not about like the drinks. Like this is just a means to an end. It's like, oh, it's just an object I give to people to simulate that we're serving a bar. Whereas these actual bars are more so built for don't worry about that. Whereas these actual bars are more meant for being an actual bar setting where you serve drinks and like more of an adult space. Which is fine. That's totally okay. You guys making a mess back here while I'm trying to talk? Oh, you shooting stuff? I don't know. I'm not.
That's me.
Okay.
There's
Oh,
I'm
thank
talking
you,
about the
Itzleaf.
thing-
Now
the thing
clean
you
it up,
drew.
Itzleaf, since you caused it. Now,
Okay.
anyway, sorry. That's. I don't mean to be mean. I'm sorry. I just a little bit frustrated. You interrupted me. But anyway, like I'm gonna talk to her about that because yeah, I'm gonna talk to her about that because like I just genuinely wanted to talk about bartending, and it's interesting because they've also in a way they've also monetized bartending in VRChat, which I thought was so fascinating. Like, have you seen the stuff they do? It's actually really impressive. Like, you can brand the Midnight Bar for your group if you pay like $20. And you can get like an image, like you can get the image file sent, and then you could actually have the Midnight Bar be branded for your group when you make your instance and such, right? Like it's super interesting. Yeah, so basically your group can take over the Midnight Bar for your like group instance if you just like pay. And then there's also like the drink thing where it's like, oh, you can pay, you know, you could be like a Patreon subscriber and you can get a custom drink added to the map. Like your custom drink that's you like name and such. And I was like, I feel like I'm so late to the game. I should have been doing this years ago, man. You know how rich I could be now if I was monetizing my bartending? Oh my god. But I was gonna talk to him about.
You actually make money.
I make like barely
I
any
mean,
money
to be
from it.
fair, they're based on a game.
Yeah, see, that's the other thing I was gonna talk to him about is that like they've had the luxury of being able to base it off of a somewhat popular game, and that's really like helped them be able to build that up as well. Whereas for me, it's kind of more like ground root, like a grassroots kind of just like sprung out of nowhere. And like I don't know, there's a lot of things I wanted to talk to him about bartending. We're probably not going to stream the conversation. I was thinking about streaming it, but I think we're not going to stream it. Are you leaving, by the way? Sorry, I see you waving.
No.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
trying to get your attention as soon as I get the next opportunity to talk.
Sure. Also, I just
I
got
don't know if
someone in my someone in my chat saying, "Yo, is this instance public or private?" So first off, this is exactly what I just talked about earlier. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say it's a public instance, which is true. So this is a public instance, and we're going to see what happens. But hello, welcome to the stream, welcome to the bartending. If you're going to cause any issues, you will be shot on sight. We actually have a sniper posted up on the ceiling right now. You guys just can't see him right now. And then I cut the. So anyway, sorry. That's like literally what I was talking about like 5 seconds ago.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I have so many things I would love to talk to them about bartending, because
Yeah.
it's like I've been doing it from a more just hobby perspective, whereas for them, they've actually taken that extra step to make it into basically a business, really, which is super interesting. Oh, sorry, go ahead. Now you can talk. I was rambling for a minute there.
But there's actually a few other things about that. There's a couple of walls that you'd have to face in terms of like going from here to making money is copyright. Like the fact that you have all the funny jokes, Square Enix would probably shoot you.
Me? What I do?
don't know if anybody.
What I do?
Oh, you got the
A lot of
cardboard.
pirates
You got the
do it.
cardboard cutouts of Kefka. You know what?
That's
they
that's
sue
the
that man.
cupboard. That's
would
not
be-
me. You're gonna get mixed up.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you're gonna get mixed up. I don't have
Yeah.
Kefka.
Okay. You know what? You're right. No, maybe Disney because you do got Maui photoshopped on the Rock's face.
Oh
there,
no.
which
If I
is-
want to piss off Disney, I have an even better way of doing that actually. But keep going. Sorry, I'm
Oh
listening.
yeah. But when it comes to copyright, it's really touchy and stuff too. And the reason why like the Sunset bars changed so much and variation from the other ones is it's because they want to avoid the oh my goodness.
Now, if I wanted to piss off Disney, I could do it this way. Yeah. Like, sorry for the
You look like a
stream.
real-life friend I
For
was
stream
staying with in
watching,
Texas.
this is God, I'm so fucking wide you can't even see everyone in the camera. This is I could piss off Disney this way.
You step foot in Sunset these days, you get run over by fucking animals.
Sorry, okay, first off, please expand on what you meant by sunset copyright, because I actually have no idea what that situation is about. I'm actually genuinely curious.
Well,
A lot of
the original thing was based on something that's already an existing intellectual property, trying to get the rights from the people who you cannot really contact because I don't know if they're stranded in Venezuela still or not. That would be an impossible task, and even if they did, you'd be giving up royalties and stuff to the publisher and developers of the original thing that you're using the property of.
Okay, wait.
Copyright's not fun. But
You're good,
not just that, we got I wanted to bring up a side note that I wanted to bring up the dating site I constantly bring up. They're already, up to date on the Patreon stuff because the person who went and coded the back end, and all that stuff for Sunset Bar, they also do a bunch of stuff for that dating site. So we already
Dating
have.
Gotta tie it into the dating
yeah,
site.
there's a big.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
I
forgot
gotta
about the
because
fucking ad they got in there.
It's okay. I
I'm
understand.
losing my words because I'm hearing a second voice behind my head here. I'm sorry.
So,
The my brain is completely
You
fried
can
from that.
you can scoot over a little bit if you want. They're sitting in a chair next to you. Yeah, I was gonna say. There you go.
Oh crap! They are. I've been just trying to not move around too terribly much and not lose focus.
Sorry,
and
go
stuff
ahead.
Like that.
Continue.
You're good, don't worry. It's kind of my fault,
But
to be honest.
yeah, Flirtful is. They have some pretty significant ties to Sunset Bar, and they do their own thing every Saturday.
Yeah. Okay.
And
Wait.
they,
So
they do got like the highest tier.
sorry, we got to stand back because you're
like,
you're taking this
I've been-
conversation further than I want. I wanted to go back on a previous point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Virtual insight. That's cool.
Yeah.
But
sorry.
what copyright was Sunset quote unquote infringing on? I'm curious.
I don't think it's infringing on it now that it is Sunset Bar, but you're relating it to Midnight Bar, which is based on Valhalla.
So
Valhalla is already established.
It's yeah.
As far as I know, Valhalla is already established copyright and stuff like that.
Well,
So
because
trying to use too much of that might things like that. As soon as you throw in money to anything, it becomes so much more difficult to function. Anybody
see.
who's making money off, say, Mario, oh man, Nintendo would absolutely love to ruin everybody's day.
See, I wanna delve
It would
into
be
that a bit
awful.
more because when you say, so yeah, because like Midnight Bar is obviously based off of Valhalla, and that's a game. That's an actual game you can play.
Yeah.
So are you referring to the fact?
you
Dad's
seem-
making money off of that.
Yeah. But are you referring to Sunset as like they were too copying close to the Midnight Bar in VRChat, and that's why they changed?
No. The Sunset Bar is basically like if you when you brought it up, I never really paid that much attention to it. I like the Midnight Bar, but I found it too
Small.
Sunset Bar was built from the ground up to not be anywhere near as close. It still has a lot of these similar systems and stuff like that too. And the fact that you can do the custom drinks and stuff, there's no real worry about. The way they built that one is they don't need to even think about copyright because it's all pretty much built from the ground up. It's just
Okay.
from scratch. That's
Okay.
kind of a neat thing.
Okay. Yeah.
So it took me a while to get to the point, but I'm sorry.
Okay. I see. But they still use like the similar drink system to Midnight, right? Because like the whole thing where it's like pulling the drinks in the middle. Because that's it. I think that drink system actually is like a public thing you can get from like Booth or something, or at least like the setup for it, to my knowledge.
I know you can get a coffee machine.
Yeah. Well, the coffee machine, that's an obvious one. Also, thank you for the follow, Convict. I'm sorry for being aggressive to you earlier. We were just talking about how like random new people came into the chat and they would ask to join and then they would cause issues. So we actually used you as an example. But yes, you are welcome to join if you want to.
Because I'm pretty sure Midnight gets there from Booth.
Yeah. So, because like the bartending system from Midnight, I'm actually gonna talk to them about this next week too. Because like, I've always wanted to have a drink system in the Wanderer, but I never really knew how to set it up. So I have considered using the one from.
Midnight say black people out and they knock them out back to spawn. Sort of.
Oh, thank you. But also hello, welcome. But anyway, I was gonna say, I've always wanted to make a drink system, but I'm stubborn and I want to make it myself from scratch, and that's the biggest problem. So I've always thought to myself, like, maybe I should just get that prefab if they have like that drink prefab thing available and use that instead. But I also just want to make my own system. Because I can still use the same blueprint, because like letting people be able to like pay for having their own custom drinks if they're like a Patreon subscriber, I think would be cool. And then potentially setting up the Wanderer so that people could potentially brand it. Like, no, I don't think that's what I would do. Probably not. Probably for like other worlds though.
That would be way difficult.
It would be way too weird. Because like the reason I never did that with the Wanderer is just because I always viewed the Wanderer as my own place. So yeah. But like it's like my own place and stuff. Whereas Midnight is much more like moldable. So I would say. So I didn't see the. No, you're good, Convict. You're good. But gosh, what was I gonna say? it's gonna be an interesting conversation about bartending in VRChat because like I feel like it's come kind of a long way. Because like I was so the reason I was gonna do this conversation with this person who made the mill who made Midnight Bar was because I was going to make a video next month about. Oh yeah, watch out! Yeah, you sit there, why don't you? We'll scoot over a little bit since they're so wide. But
Raise your hand if you want something too. That's an easy way to get attention. Just
so
be like,
true.
Hey,
But yeah, otherwise enjoy your
give
stay.
me a drink.
Give me a drink.
bartender."
No, I was gonna say I plan on making a video next month because next month is my 6-year anniversary of innkeeping. Oh, you want something? I got you. Wait. See, unlike Midnight, we just serve nice little drinks and bottles here. There you go.
That's what I like about the Wander. I mean, the Wander is simple. You change it up, and people will maybe.
It depends on how much you change it up because we've always wanted to change it up, but oh yeah, there's a drink by the way. I put it right there. So anyway, oh, you might not be able to see it if you're Quest. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, sorry. It's Quest might not be able to see the pickups, unfortunately. I'm sorry. This is a Quest and PC world,
It's
so
also...
yeah. Just pretend there's a drink here. You can enjoy it. So there you go. But you know,
I'm still trying to figure out the stuff for the hotel world too, because once I get that handled out, the friend that's making it, she just had a baby, so she's taking a vacay for herself. Once I
that's
get that up,
yeah.
We're already looking into different programs because the idea that I had, like how some VR worlds they have drinks where it makes your camera have like the relay effect and stuff like ghost trailing. We're trying to see if we can get one for basically the cafe in there. So that way you can like change the world settings by drinking a certain drink. Like, oh, I want like a blueberry lemonade chiller or something, and like now it's like a rainy sky with stars and stuff. Or we're gonna change it up where you can drink maybe a gin in like I don't know like a warmer, spicier, sunsetty kind of drink, like a tequila sunrise or something. And it's gonna give it like that nice foggy like that sun ray haze, like an indie film effect. So we're looking into things like that. So I'm pretty sure there's like different ways of doing the prefabs. But I think of it if you just do it as like a toggle trigger for localization, it'd probably be easier because then that way you're not like having to spam one program over the other, where it just kind of does it as a world setting.
Oh yeah, I mean all that
So,
stuff is
there's tons of
local,
options.
so
It's really cool.
yeah. I mean, I think the reason what Midnight does is they tend to use post processing. I think it's to my knowledge is what they do for a lot of those
Sorry,
effects.
just added that.
But also, just thank you, no problem. I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
You may be recommended by friend Luna.
But yeah, no, like, sorry, I'm gonna finish my statement. The reason I'm wanting to talk to them is because I'm. Hello.
Want a brick?
Yeah,
Oh, thank you. This just bounces off my head. But anyway, 6-year anniversary of innkeeping next month. I've been doing this for 6 years. I wanted to make a video that was talking about like, oh, I've been doing basically bartending for 6 years in VRChat. What have I learned, right? And when I was conceptualizing the video, I was thinking about like, if I'm gonna talk about bartending in VRChat, I kind of have to talk about Midnight in a way. Like, because that's such a because when most people in VRChat, to my knowledge, when they think of bartending in VRChat, they're gonna probably say Midnight, because that's like how synonymous it's kind of become at this point.
Yeah, that's one of like the role playing turning points there too. So that makes sense.
Yeah, because like here's the thing, I've been doing this for so long. I never met other people that did stuff like I do in VRChat for such a long time, and then now all of a sudden there's like all these different communities of bartending groups. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is incredible. What? I'm gonna be honest. I
have a bunch of guns pointed.
No, I've been doing this for 6 years. Trust me, you're not the first person to point a gun at me like that. You're not gonna be the last. So, it is cool though.
No, I didn't mean that part. I meant this part.
I mean, you're lost in the back alley and having to find your way back.
No, not really.
I'm not seeing it.
I guess I'm not seeing it either.
You just
Oh, the
see
eyes?
this, and then you just look up, and then you just see the eyes.
I mean, yeah.
You don't see the eyes, and then you look up, and just boom.
I feel like that would be more scary if it's like a dark room or something and I see the eyes, probably. Honestly.
Yeah.
Just like with the lighting, it's kind of like
something
normal.
that could traumatize a child in an instant if they watched Optimus Prime as a child.
I guess we'll find out. That's
That would traumatize them.
I feel like I could do more than that, but yeah, fair enough. Good point. So,
Let me see if I can find a demon version, like a demon thing.
as long as you ain't getting
This-
naked, we're
most
fine.
demon
Don't
thing
worry.
I have.
There you go. That looks fine. That looks good. Yeah, some hell Doom Eternal.
It's the demonest thing I have.
Yeah, it looks good. But I'm gonna say this real quick, Sham. Like I said, like I've been doing this for so long. It's like up until like year or two ago, that's cool. Literally, never ran into like another bartending group or someone that does what I do. And now it's like suddenly there's like all these different groups, and they're all there, and it's like wow. All it takes is for a world that kind of has like the functionality and the vibe of a bar to really lift that off, huh? That's interesting.
I mean, it's cheaper to buy the booze, take it home, and drink there rather than spending like the 4 times prices you would in a tavern or what have
Well,
you.
I think it's also just
and you get the same experience on here too.
Well, I think it's also just because
Like,
the
they
actual
get the people, fist fighting each other over the pool table. And...
Yeah, no, I was gonna say I think it's also just because like the midnight bar actually gives that vibe of an actual bar. So people who want to be bartending in VRChat, but they don't do it because like I do it because like I'm just so used to it, and it's like I'm used to just being behind the bar and just having these drinks that don't do anything, and I just give them to people, and it's like, no, I'm just bartending here. I did not make this world.
I have a question for you, and
Yes.
I have a contest for you.
Oh boy, probably gonna say no, but go for it.
Count the correct amount of teeth that are in this creature's mouth. I will be surprised at that.
I'm gonna say like 70. I have no idea. So
I'll point. You can count if you want.
I'm good. And thank you though. I appreciate it.
You were close. Okay, your guess is close. What is your guess?
Probably should have laughed.
I do not have the attention span. I'm gonna count to like 20 and then just fall asleep.
No, just guess like a number.
Fine. 84.
Ooh, he's closer. I'm pretty sure last time I checked, it was like 200.
Oh, well, that's cool. That's cool.
Because if you look at the top of the mouth, there's so many tiny stubs.
Yeah,
there's all the ones just on the inside there too.
So true.
Yeah.
So true.
And technically, you actually got to count the tusks because actual warthogs, their tusks are also considered teeth.
Yeah, true. Ugh. I'm gonna be, but yeah, no. I was gonna say, yeah, like I said, it's so interesting seeing all those communities pop up for bartending. So it's like, whoa, that's interesting. So I'm gonna be interesting talking to them next Wednesday because
for me,
I don't know. It's just like oh yeah, because that's what I was saying before we like most of the bartenders who do those groups, like it's like they do it because like they have a world that actually has the functionality to serve drinks and actually have effects and such. Whereas for me, it's like that doesn't matter to me as long as the world has a bar and maybe has like drinks like that serve regardless of what they do. It's like it's just fine for me. So I think a lot of the reason is those groups all popped up is just because there was an actual like functional bar that was basically like a game map. It's kind of like honestly in a way like a game map in a way, except the game is more so just being an actual bartender and making these drinks and such. Whereas yeah, like I get why it happened. It's one of the reasons why like I need to set up a drink and food system with the Wanderer because it might make it more fun. But I just never got around to it, so I've been a little bit occupied.
I'm
so
very big.
yes, we can tell.
I should not be sitting in the chair. I feel like if this was a real bar and this was real, I'd probably break the chair.
Probably. Well,
Considering this thing is literally made of pure metal.
True.
And the amount of like missiles and stuff it has.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
I'd break this chair.
True.
Ooh, cash.
But yeah, what were we gonna say, Sham? Sorry, I just want to finish my point there. So
I'm actually not one for drinking maps, but it's also again because of the cultural shift become pretty much the only thing people do. It's been that way for a long time, but when I go looking for fun experiences, I'm looking for
hey, get off from behind the bar.
Games,
Go.
Things like
get. Thank you.
Things like VRware or Hook Junkers or Blonix Dungeon's pretty much dead, and so is VRC Doom, but those are really, really cool, and those are ancient. Things like that. That's what's fun to me, keeping active rather than sitting around and either drinking or pretending to drink. So people like me actually suffer because of the cultural shift.
Yeah, I mean...
The stuff I look for is not streaming, and it's kind of socializing, but not drinking because holy crap, you get really, really bored really, really quickly of watching, the third fist fight and the gamer words start coming out because, somebody lost at pool.
Yeah, see, that's something I'm not too familiar with because for me, bartending when I do it is just like it's just a social lobby. It's just like I'm just here as like a little like catalyst, and then it's just a normal public social lobby essentially. But with those bar worlds, I can see what you meant by like the drinking culture being a thing there. Just because like yeah, like you're serving drinks and maybe people want to do shots, and it's like oh, I'm going to a bar to drink, so I want to drink with other
or shitting
people.
themselves, which is a thing that's happened.
I wasn't going to say that, but sure, I believe you. But like,
The other thing you have to worry about is everybody enters the place and you're like, why is nobody here over 18 plus? Why are you not doing data bulk checks? Everybody there is so used to that at this point, they're gonna ask you every time they enter the new.
oh, I mean, I guess it depends on the group instance you go into and such, depending on if they do like checks for age and such. Because personally, like I said, my sessions don't because we're just a public instance really, but it's just a little bit moderated. So
At this point at bars.
yeah, well, like if you're going to an actual like
yeah,
with like what Sham said earlier, like if you're going to like those midnight boys and stuff, like yeah, I could see the expectation being there of you need to check people's age because technically you're kind of serving drinks that can cause visual stuff. So it's like yeah, there could be something there, or at least like it's the etiquette of it. Like this is a bar, it's a bar setting. We're gonna treat it like a bar. It's a adult space, so we gotta make sure we check. That's why all those bartending worlds tend to have like the bouncer mechanic, like an actual bouncer mechanic, where stop people from coming in and such. Whereas I don't have that because like half the time I'm going to bars that don't have functionality like this one. It's like I can't do that. That's just not a thing. I will say though, oh my gosh, go ahead. Sorry.
We can go back to how useless vote kicking is too, because VRChat's
is.
an absolutely wonderful, well-coded piece of software. Air quotes. Thanks, Tupper. He's gonna see me one of these days, and he's gonna come and chase me down and go and chew me out at some point. I know it, but at the same time, I have as much reason to chew him out as he has me. Because if somebody abstains from a vote kick, it counts as a no. And that's the thing, depending on how big an instance is. And if somebody's being disruptive, the group instances and stuff like that, and the cultural shift has helped with taking care of problems. Even you have that option where if somebody's causing a problem, you can take care of them right then and there.
Yeah. Also,
clients haven't been able to get around that for a long time.
Also, yes, Comic, you can join the instance, but just keep in mind, I got my eye on you, buddy. I got my eye on you, buddy. It is a group public instance, so you can join. Also, yes, absolutely. I hate. I mean, like vote kicking sucks. I've had to deal with it for years before groups instances were a thing. Because whenever I went to a bar, like if it wasn't the Wanderer and I went to it, there was nothing I could do except do a vote kick, and half the time it wouldn't work. And I also
that problem still hasn't been fixed.
I also hate when people do. I don't even know what they just said back there, but I also hate when people do vote kicks in my in these sessions when I'm in a group session. Like you could just come up to me and be like, "Hey, this person's causing an issue. Can you remove them?" But half the time they just do a vote kick, and then it's like now everyone's confused, like what's going on, and it just causes confusion. And I'm like, I wish I could disable vote kicking for my group instances. Like, please.
However,
I don't know.
However, even if a vote kick is started, if you have moderation abilities over it, you can see who made it. You can, at the very least, send somebody to go over and go, "Hey, what the hell?"
I mean, yeah, we've done that. It's just like I just wish I didn't have it in the first place. I mean, like I get why people do vote kicks, but if it's in like my bartending or innkeeping session, I would assume people would know to just come up to me and be like, "Hey, this person's causing an issue." Which is like, ugh. I mean, I get why they do it. It actually can be kind of helpful because it kind of alerts us, like, oh, if somebody's doing an issue and we don't see it, then it's like now we got a name so we can go look at. It's just a bit of a pain. That's all. I will say, I also another thing with group publics is I wish I could like create a group public and then join it, but then still have it private until I make it like public, so I could join here without other people immediately joining off of me in the group public instance. I don't know how to explain it. It's like I would like to be able to set up the instance, actually get there, and then do like what I need to at the bar, and then open the instance for people to join. I wish I could do that.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I do my best. I do my best to do it quicker, but sometimes people are just like trigger finger ready to go, and it's like, okay, most people in my community know to wait until 8 to actually come to the bar, which is very nice that people know that. But I just wish I had the option to just like do that, because then I could just immediately be like, oh, okay, we're open. There you go, boom, done.
I
I'm
know
always
there's options now to close instances.
Yes,
but
I've
I
done
don't
that
know
before.
enough about that.
What it does is
And-
it
Yes.
makes it to where people cannot join off of you when you're in the instance.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it just locks new people from coming in. So basically, you want to close an instance, it's like, okay,
Oh,
close the instance, everybody in the instance gets a
I understand
notification, and it says, hey, nobody can join off you now. And then usually people will just filter out. I've done that with my bartending sessions before and my innkeeping sessions usually. I actually have been trying to do it more because when I went to the Zenless Zone Zero New Irritor City map and I bartended there, my bartending instance actually lasted for like a full day after I was gone. Like the instance was open with people coming in and out for a full day, and I was told when I woke up in the morning,
Dang.
like, what the fuck? And then I was like, oh god, I didn't, because like that's never happened before. That's never happened before. Never have I had a bartending instance stay alive for like a full day after we finish, because like it was just like it was a popular map and people were just cycling in and out like they always do, and it just so happened to stay alive for a full fucking day. I don't.
I remember that. I remember that world. There was one world that did it not too long ago.
Yeah.
Back in a bit.
Yeah, that was the
I was actually
Yeah, what?
that because you had a special avatar on.
Yeah, I was using
Like,
one of
we
the characters from the
crashed
game and
and,
stuff, and yeah, we had that
and
happen.
some
Yeah.
random fella-
Yeah, that
you and
happens.
Some random fella took upon your job for you.
I will say that's also kind of why I try not to go to popular worlds, and this is also just a difference between my bartending and Mill's bartending for their stuff. Is like they always kind of go. I think they usually go to just midnight and they bartend, which is fine. But for me, it's like I do the Wanderer, which is fine. But then I also do the bartending on Wednesday because I like to spice it up a little bit with new places. And if I go to a place that just came out and is popular, then it increases the likelihood of running into new people, which is fine, but then also running into crazy people, like people that are just gonna like cause an issue. And that's why I try not to do like popular worlds when they first come out, because then I can avoid the crazy people. So yeah, that's why I try to avoid that if possible.
I'm gonna try now.
That's also why I don't go to Black Cat very often. I've gone there once in a while. Usually it's chaotic in the first 30
Black
minutes.
Cat's
No, actually,
Black Cat's where you want to go if you want to have teenagers scream the most offensive things you ever heard at you.
Yeah, it's
trying to be as edgy as possible.
It's actually interesting because my
Wow.
experience going to Black Cat
I'm
for
a teenager, I
bartending
don't
was
scream
no, I
bad
could actually tell you my
Anything.
experience. So the first like 30 minutes of the session were definitely a little chaotic because that was when like a bunch of new people were coming in, and as our patrons started coming in and new people started coming in, we would filter out the kids and such, because obviously like there'd be some screaming kids. Like you just filter them out, you just kick them immediately, like just no like bye, it's gone. And then after like 30 minutes, it's just like a normal instance for the rest of the night. Because I think it's also because we reached like the cap, like the soft cap or something, and it doesn't display the instance anymore publicly, but you can still join via the what am I gonna say? I can't talk. Via the group instance and stuff. So yeah, it's definitely, it just makes it more, because like only people that can join at that point are people who are part of the instance and stuff. I mean, not part of the group and stuff. So yeah, it's quite nice. It's quite nice. So pretty much, yeah. But that's only happened. Oh boy. That's pretty much only happened like once when I actually went to the Black Cat and such. It's not a bad bar. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not a bad bar.
Okay.
So yeah.
I'm not sure about that convict person now.
I went ahead and kicked them because I just looked at their groups and they're part of like that one anti-streamer group that we've had issues with in the past. So I'm just not gonna deal with that. So sorry. I was.
They had the funny crasher avatar, and then fuck VRChat. Yeah, sure. I mean,
didn't I literally just say this earlier? Didn't I literally just said this
Yeah.
earlier? Like this is yeah. Okay. The good thing is that they did nothing. Did anyone? Oh, nobody crashed actually, right? Did no one? You guys are okay, right? Because I couldn't see their avatar. You guys are fine. Okay.
Player count didn't drop. Yeah.
Yeah, because like the reason I kicked him,
Yeah, that seems good.
aside from the fact that obviously a bunch of his groups were fucking crazy, well, some like he was part of this. There's this one particular group that I have seen multiple of these kind of people be in, and the moment I see someone in that group, I just kick them immediately. No, bye. Because like every single time, it's always going to cause an issue. It's always going to cause an issue. So yeah, I was literally just doing that too. I was like, he walked in, I was like, I'm going to check his groups because I want to see, you know, what groups they're in. And then the moment I saw that at the bottom of the list, I was like,
I didn't even get to look at it.
No.
I became aware of it because Waffle Blade here, I think he died.
Oh, really? Yeah, see, so if you see someone in that group, Miyazaki, just kick them immediately. Just remove them. I don't want them here because that group is always causing us issues. So, I just...
speaking of, we were talking about social. I just realized I'm never on Orange. I was on Orange. I have no idea when that happened.
I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I just like I find that really funny that like the situation I just talked about earlier in the session regarding bartending, where someone comes in my Twitch chat, they're like, "Hey, can I join?" And then I'm like, "Yeah, sure." It's a public instance, and then they join, and then it's that. Like literally, that's one of the things I have to deal with, and it's like it happens. It's just like, you know what the nice thing is? I never see their avatar because I have performance settings, so usually they can't do the thing they want to do to me with their avatar, but sometimes they'll just come if they realize they can't do that, they'll just come up to me and start like spamming, you know, like the N-word or something, and I'll just kick them immediately. It's like, okay, well, that was funny. Yeah. I wish, you know what would be cool if they made it so that, I don't know if this is actually a good idea now that I'm thinking about it more, if they made it to where you could ban a group from joining your group instances, if that makes any sense. So if you're part of
it does
X group, yeah, if you're part of like X group, then you can just have it to where, hey, this group, anyone in this group cannot join my group instance. And I would love to do that because then it would just get rid of that happening. So see, I hate this so much because like genuinely when people ask if they can join, like I always assume the best intentions because it's like, oh, okay, like you're curious about what I'm doing, you would like to come visit, it's a, you know, we're group public. But I feel like every single time it's always gonna be freaking crazy people. I think at this point I might just have a policy of just like, if I don't know who you are, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm just gonna be like, no. Unless I get to know you more. Like Toby's fine, for instance, despite his attire is a little annoying orange. See, that's something I gotta talk to Mill about.
You know what?
Like,
I could use some vitamin C.
I'm gonna be laughing about that all night. Oh, what?
Came to
Oh
see
yeah, I
people.
take the P, whatever that is. I don't know. Yeah. Actually, no. What I think I was saying earlier in the session was like, what I should have done is I should have checked the Twitch account and been like, how old is the Twitch account? If it's like really recent, I probably would just say no. But I just never got around to that. So, yeah, unfortunate.
The hindsight is 20/20 every single time. I'm sure Convict was still watching.
No, I banned him.
Even if he,
I banned him from the stream. I was like, no, bye.
Wait, that kid, oh, okay, I didn't know that.
What? I just do it right here. It's just boop, 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 bye.
Okay.
Well, there's no point in me like.
I didn't know.
Oh,
Whatever
sorry.
I stream, it's usually just to a couple of friends all over Discord. So me using things like that, just.
Oh yeah, my little stream chat. I have it open right here, and like I can. There's like icons next to everyone's name. There's like a ban button, a timeout button, a warn button. I can just click like the ban button. It just bans them immediately, just gone. And then like, there's no point in me not doing that for the person that obviously we could tell is about to cause an issue. So. It's okay. But like I said, I'm gonna laugh about that tonight because that was really funny. So.
Now I kind of wonder because we were talking about things that might have been at least relevant to their interests, and now I'm wondering if they got the wrong message from that.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Some people
I need
like
to bring up something. Vigilante justice. It's not a good
Oh,
thing if
hello
you start
there.
screaming that and attacking everybody haphazardly.
Hello there, random
who-
stranger. Welcome.
fuck.
Oh, that's your friend? Okay, good. I was about to say. I was like, who's this? Who's this?
Yeah, yeah.
Who's this?
I am his friend. Don't worry.
Good. Just don't come by in the bar.
hold on.
Otherwise, you're
Your-
fine.
your
I'm chill, I'm not with you. Thank you.
There
Just
were-
when this happens. Yeah. All right. Thank you.
I wanted to bring up something. Vigilante justice is a thing, and that person apparently had some sort of idea in their head that another person joined on me too. They're still going to be by the entrance of coming in. When people do that, it's actually something that I've learned is a really bad idea, because if you start and causing a ruckus, somebody who actually might be doing something that you're trying to deter,
Yeah.
disrupt, destroy, whatever. Oh no, these people are going after children. Well, you give them, you make enough noise, they're going to know that you're there, and they're going to be given ample chance to hide or whatever too.
Mm-hmm.
So, letting the people who actually know how to do that deal with it in their own time, usually a better solution than, going in guns a-blazing.
Yeah, that's fair. It's
because they're usually the ones who have the legal know-how to deal with whatever person causing whatever problem. So
I don't know. I mean, the logic, guys, because like with that whole group and everything, it's just like, it's just people wanting to troll streamers and such. So it's been a constant for years now. Like I've had this happen it's been like that for years, and honestly, I mean that's kind of
if it's the same person every single time.
No, I don't think it is. I think it's
I
like
hope not.
I hope not. But yeah, like I said, that's one of the points I had to bring up with my little talk with Mill next week is with bartending, because like I said, my sessions are open, so like that kind of stuff can happen. Whereas theirs is a bit more closed off, which like it's still a session you can join, but it's like closed off and stuff. And that could be a situation where a bouncer would have been nice, like someone that like checks you at the door. But at the same time, I just can't do that with what I do. So
yeah,
not unless I had like I brought someone on
family friendly.
Well, that and there would be no one I could find that would want to be a bouncer. Like I'm not gonna force someone to stand at a door for 4 hours and be like check every single person. And also, there's no mechanics for like. The reason why those bar worlds work so much with that system is because the world actually has a system for a bouncer, where it's like if I stand on this square, you can't get in unless I move, kind of thing. Whereas a lot of bars I go to are just kind of like this one, which is perfectly fine. So you would have that social aspect of telling someone to stop, but then maybe they just don't care. It's like, okay, I don't know who you are, fuck off. And stuff. I mean, it's also a reason why like people can just jump behind the bar and they, like like if you're new to the bartending, I don't like when people come behind the bar, so I tell them not to. Whereas with Midnight, they actually have a mechanic that will stop you from going behind the bar if you're not a staff member, which I fucking love so much. It's so nice. It literally eliminates the frustration I have constantly with people sometimes, where it's like, don't come behind the bar. I don't know. It's just I'm an old man.
I really wish I had Snapchat open now, because now I want to go behind you and then play the tick sneaking music.
Yeah, see what the thing is like I don't care if it's like my friends coming back here, as long as like as long as everybody isn't back here. Like if someone I know comes back here, it's like whatever. But if it's like a new person, I'll usually tell them to please get out. But I feel like that always sends like a mixed message, because now it's like, okay, but who can come behind the bar and who can't?
Yeah.
But it's really just like if I know you, you're usually fine to come behind the bar, but if I don't know you, you probably shouldn't come behind the bar. So,
I don't know this guy.
I don't know this guy either.
But I'm gonna come behind the bar anyway.
So yeah, I don't know who that is. To be honest, a crazy person. Yeah, there's just so much like different etiquettes with bartending and stuff. It's crazy. So it's gonna be interesting. I have to write down. Like I don't even know what they're talking about. I'm hearing them over there. Got earmuffs on.
You missed on making fun of. They typically said around with it. I don't know. I'm gonna move behind here anyways. And then
I gotta write down a list of questions I want to ask them next Wednesday, because I'm gonna stumble my words if I don't actually organize myself. So I gotta figure out what I want to ask them. But it's just like I just really want to I've got to experience the bartending culture from those kind of worlds once, because I went to a bar world that had that mechanic. It was basically like a carbon mirror of Midnight Bar, but it was like a newly released thing, and it was small. And I actually went there because I wanted to go. So here's the thing: I will probably go to Midnight Bar eventually and do a bartending session. I just haven't gotten around to it because I'm kind of scared, because it's a popular world. I'm a little bit worried that it might attract crazy people. So I've been a little bit hesitant about going to it. So that's why when I found out there was another world I could go to that actually had the same mechanic, I was like, oh, this is perfect. Also, hi, Dustclaw. Also, yeah. Like it was perfect. And I got to experience what the culture was like, because like we were serving drinks we were making all these fun drinks for the first hour, and then just chatting, and then like the fact that nobody could jump behind the bar was a godsend. Oh, it was so nice. My little haven. I was like my little safe haven. You know what I mean? And whatnot. So I want to do that with the Wanderer, but I have not figured out how to set up a proper system for that yet, like a whitelist or whatever. So Yeah, I just haven't done
I
that
have
yet.
one question.
Hello.
I have one question. What are those?
Those are my Crocs.
What are those?
That's my Crocs. Yeah, I've always had these. Oh, I guess if you're new,
So-
you wouldn't know that, but yeah. Sorry, I forgot that new people don't know I wear
It's fine.
Crocs. It's okay. It's okay. It's good. It's as I've just had these for years, so been my shoe attire. Yes, I do. I made them myself. I was I was in dress shoes
you
for a
model them
long
yourself?
time. Yeah, I made this whole model myself. Yeah, entirely from scratch. So
Nice.
yeah, and most of the stuff in my VRChat world I made myself as well. So woo,
Very
yeah.
pretty.
Yeah, it's nice. I'll be honest though. Sorry, talking about bartending again. It does kind of suck. Like I wish I could serve like nice drinks to people just for fun, but you know what I mean? Because then that stems back to your conversation
Yeah.
about children and such. It's like
Yeah, people don't want to even remotely screw with something that could get them in trouble with.
Would it be bad if it's like if the
feds.
drinks don't have any effects and I'm just making them and it's just like, oh, who's the drink? Is that still bad?
Just make. If you can have fun making the drinks, just make them all virgin or whatever. Because I'm pretty sure that would be.
Well, because like
fine,
I've
question
had
mark.
this in the past at the Wander where it's like, oh, can I get a drink? And I'm like, yeah, sure. I just fill up a stein, I give it to them, and that's it. Like there's no issue there. It's just like whatever. Like yeah, we joke about like, oh, we can't serve people under 18, but it's like, I think most people kind of get that it's just a drink that doesn't do anything. It's just a joke. It's like whatever. So it's like it's not that bad. I think if it was a drink that gave an effect, I would probably be a bit more strict about it. I would be like, are you over the age of 18? Can you show me your card?
I'm going to have to show you my passport.
Did you
I just flew
verify
in
your
from
account with
Starland,
VRChat?
And boy, are my arms tired.
Did you verify your account with VRChat? Imagine if we get like a badge on our profile that says we are age verified. Oh, imagine. It's virtual boy
They
that gives
actually
you
do a similar thing from
so
Second
hard for
Life, and
that.
holy crap.
Yeah, no, desk call. That's true. Yeah, it's a virtual boy that gives you no physical liquid in your stomach. I think it's more so what Sham was talking to me about was like if the drinks have like an effect to them, it could be a little bit iffy. Like if they actually give you a visual effect and such, that can be kind of iffy.
Like the
I
ASRE.
Also, the etiquette
I
of the
think
matter as
no
well.
one can
Some
handle
games
that.
with
If it's just a shader, I don't think.
I mean,
there's
that's fair. I
any
think it's also
legal-
just the etiquette of it because if you're in a bar that's meant to be an adult space, you're probably gonna want to not serve drinks to kids because you don't want to encourage that drinking behavior of people underage. You know what I mean?
That is that's the issue. It's
Yeah.
a psychological thing rather than actual physical. Yeah.
Yeah, it's more of a.
That and social
I don't want to encourage a
It's where
drinking
the
behavior
responsibility
culture
falls.
on children. Yeah, but like my sessions don't have that because we don't have like. It's like, no. First off, nobody orders anything ever when they're here. I mean, usually I'll give them like a drink, but it's like I'm pretty sure my sessions aren't encouraging a drinking culture. To be completely honest with you,
Can I have neat vodka? That's what I craved. tonight.
here's a bottle that looks like that.
Just
There you go.
pour me
That's
a-
the extent of my bartending. There you go. I give you what I got in the world, and that's it. So
Thank you.
yeah, but like with the bar worlds, it's like they actually
Empty
have
bottle.
drinks. Yeah, an empty bottle. Yeah,
It is.
Wow.
because I feel like
I
feel
think
like
somebody knocked the bottom off of it too.
I feel like a clown where it's like I have to take what I got to work with it to kind of give that impression that this is like a working bar and such. Whereas with the bartending worlds, they actually have
It's
the
not even a clown,
functionality.
It's a mime.
A mime, yeah. Whereas the bartending worlds actually have the
Did you make this-
functionality to do that. So sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Did you make this world yourself too?
No, I did not. I actually
This
know the
is
person who made this
actually
world.
by a friend of Wild.
Yes, a friend of mine.
Oh.
That I totally gave him advice on how to do map making. So I'm basically the map creator at this point. I just don't know much about Toho. I just all this stuff is just like, who's that up there? Fucking Ramu, Rame? I don't know.
That's
I'm gonna
Oh,
head
fuck,
to
what's
bed, mate.
Ramu?
I'll see you in a bit.
Oh, I see my.
Maybe it's
Yeah, but I am.
It's a player one character.
Oh yeah, this is actually the map creator. He put himself in a jar for some reason. I don't really understand it.
They'll be preserved forever.
Yeah, I keep them on my little shelf over there just to kind of.
Squish 'em.
Oh, there's a jar. Yeah, this jar. I don't know if you could see this, but you might be on Quest. But I am holding a jar in my hand right now.
I need to buy
Why
a new
is he in a
fucking
jar?
Okay, if you're on
headset
Quest, you're not gonna be able to
and
see
a
the
new
jar,
fucking
but I am
PC.
holding a jar in my hand, so don't worry. And it's not part of my avatar, so there's no point in like showing my avatar. It's literally a prop in the world. So that's gonna be you next.
Jokes about turning. Yeah, no,
What's
I'm
that
not
supposed
gonna
to
make
mean?
those jokes.
I saved you from a hooligan back
It
here. You
means
should be thanking
I
me.
am going to shrink you and put you in a jar. And I,
Oh, what the? Yo. My
Yo,
desk just broke?
what?
What is this?
what's happening? Why are we reacting? What are we reacting to? Oh,
I don't think so.
I think my desk just imploded.
Exactly.
What the
This guy
heck?
should be in
This is
jail.
illegal practices.
sorry. I thought we were reacting what he was saying. You guys all freaked out all of a sudden. I was like,
No.
what the hell?
Criminal.
Liminal.
What?
You good? Your desk exploded. You were reacting pretty viscerally. Are you okay? Your desk good?
Let me see. Hold up. The best way to test this is jump on the desk.
You
and make
can't
sure
just
it
like
doesn't
say
fall
your
over,
desk
like-
broke and then not tell us what happened. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
I don't even
Because he
know.
has
I
a
was
big
just
head.
sitting on it like
Let him
this.
chill out. Look how big his head is.
That is not what happened. I swear.
Oh,
No, all I did.
my bad,
I
bro.
see Cookie Run, and I'm reminded that I have a friend who has a fetish for these things.
Sham,
Okay.
sometimes there are some things you should just
Okay.
not say. I'm just gonna be honest.
Toby,
They are weird.
I'm not
They are
happy,
weird for that.
Toby. I don't want to happy.
Brain
Not-
side is
not
bro.
right
Raining on the parade, but they are.
Sham, let me
weird.
just put like a zipper on your mouth.
Oh,
yeah,
Thank you.
definitely
are.
I love Sham.
Oh my god!
Boy privileges.
Sorry, unrelated.
That's scary.
There's a official Genshin
scary.
McDonald's crossover happening in a few days. I don't know if you guys saw that. Yeah.
They're adding costumes in their new
Genshin
season.
Impact X McDonald's crossover happening on the 16th of
So, I
September.
already
I'm not
know
joking,
yeah,
by the
I
way.
heard about that.
I'm not joking. That's a real thing,
Yeah.
by the way.
You like order an apple
How long
pie
will
and
it
you
be
get
going
apples
on?
in game.
Is that really the?
Yeah.
Is that really what they give you? They don't give you anything. They don't give you a toy or something.
So how long will
I
I be
don't
seeing
think
Genshin,
so.
Genshin posters at my
You
McDonald's,
just
and how
Are you
much do
being
they have
dead ass?
McDonald's for?
I know. Okay, first off, I have no idea. Second off, I am being
dead
dead ass. There's a video on YouTube that they officially released. Yes, that is a real thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't actually play Genshin. I only play Star Rail.
Do you have the
And I hate apple
freshest
pie.
rock on the rocks I can afford?
I got you. One
This is like,
sec.
oh, this doesn't apply to me.
I'm sorry, Mr. Quest user, you can't see this, but I'm holding a Dole
Sweet, we
tropical
can work
fruit
girls
can.
together.
There you go.
Fuck.
Sorry, Quest users. L right there. Sorry, bud.
I have
Quest
the
use-
awful habit of.
If I
it's
went on a
pumpkin pie
PC, got an
flavored,
all
I gotta
account, would
try
that be
it.
able to
I've
work?
tried so much
I mean, if you're on a
pumpkin
PC, you'll be able to join a
So it
PC
is
world, and
actually
this world is
horrendous.
PC and Quest, so
I
you'd be
don't
able to
like
see the
pumpkin
PC side of
spice,
things,
but I
which
like
includes the
pumpkin
Dole
pie.
tropical
It's like one of
fruit.
the only pies I
So,
can eat.
Yeah.
The Dole what?
I'll
The Dole
also try
tropical
if it's
fruit
even
cup,
remotely
you know?
similar to pumpkin
Oh,
pie.
you got
which
a
is why
Dole?
pumpkin spice
yeah, a
is
Dole
most
tropical
You know
fruit
what?
cup.
Actually, I think I
Not a
am
lot of
because
things
my
get
headset
close
is
to
like
pumpkin
about to
pie.
power off.
But I'll try it anyways.
Bartender.
Hey, what's up,
I
buddy?
asked for a screwdriver, not a crowbar.
I didn't give you anything. You found that in my warehouse.
I made some pumpkin pie last Christmas.
Oh man, you're
but It's really
crazy.
easy.
Ooh.
And they're
See, now
typical
I need a
breakfast.
drink now after I have to deal with these crazy
That's what I
patrons all
recommend.
night. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
I'm
especially
the
with
only
whipped
one who
cream. If
can
you
eat.
I'm joking. I only have to
You're
deal
not
with.
allowed to drink as a bartender.
I
I
don't know if you can have whipped
Well,
cream,
I've never actually drinking
but
alcohol
whipped cream's
before. I'm
really
actually
good.
drinking sweet tea right now, so
It's actually pretty
How old are you?
I am 25.
Mhm.
And you've never drunken alcohol?
Nope, never once drink alcohol.
I'm 24 and I've drunk a lot of alcohol.
It just
I drank
depends on
more
the
than
situations
Bartender.
you've been in, the environment you grew up in. I never had a reason to drink alcohol,
No.
so didn't really bother.
I didn't have a reason. I just
the absinthe out of my
like
fridge.
alcohol.
I mean, yeah, but like I've never had a
alcohol.
reason. I've never had a reason to try alcohol,
have
and I'm
absinthe
just
in
not
the
interested.
refrigerator
So
right there.
Have you ever been in pain?
yes, but I don't need alcohol to deal with that. So
Because I'm not a famous writer.
The people who
It
are
helps.
notable
I-
for drinking absinthe.
I mean, fair, but I'm still not going to do it. So, but thank you though. I'm just saying I never had a reason to.
There's
This
a lot
the
of
writer
history.
has suffered.
I mean, if that seems like weird to you, that's fine. That's fair enough. Like, I mean, not everyone has to drink alcohol. It's just not my thing. So,
Historically, they're drinking at a time when there's a lot
I think it's interesting when a man who never knows alcohol.
not really. I mean, I imagine most people probably never drank alcohol.
Most people drink alcohol.
I kind of doubt that, but maybe you're right. I don't know. Oh no.
No, most people drink alcohol. So it's better for you in the UK.
I mean, you're talking UK. I'm an American, so it's a bit of a difference. So,
Most people don't drink alcohol.
well, I guess it depends on the person. I mean, you're probably right, to be honest. Yeah, like I'm not gonna doubt that. I mean, you're probably right. I just think that most people I know.
Why don't you? Like,
I
not-
can't
not
find
very much.
experience.
Why don't I drink alcohol? I mean, I just never had a reason to. That's really
No,
the.
no, what, no, I'm just saying, what he's asking is, if you,
We've never been curious?
Have I been curious? Yes, but I also have this sneaking suspicion in the back of my mind that if I drink alcohol, I'm going to become an alcoholic and then get addicted, so I just don't want to bother with that, honestly.
There's a few things.
People who become addicted to alcohol usually have a reason to get to alcohol.
Oh, well, I don't. I just don't want to bother with. Like, I don't. Like, the thing is, I get where you're coming from because, like, it does seem kind of weird in a way. Like, why has this guy had never drinking alcohol before?
I'm not calling you weird.
I was like, fair.
I'm just wondering why you've never tasted it.
Well, I mean, I already said I just never had a reason to. I mean, and yeah, I've been curious, but it's like, I just, like I said, it's both just because I just don't really feel like it, and I've never had a situation where I need to.
Alcohol. I'm sorry, I'm invading your bar space. The first time you drink it, it will taste awful.
Yeah.
But then you start to like it the more you drink.
Yeah, see, that's me, but with soda. Kind of a difference. Like, I think, like, if...
What do you drink soda-wise?
Diet Mountain Dew. That's really all I drink, honestly. I think the thing is, for me, it's comparable, like, alcohol, like, for me, it's instead of it's soda, like, replace alcohol with soda, and that's kind of me, in a way. So...
Well, you're American. Soda's basically coming through the taps in your country.
Essentially. Well, you can get it. You can get it in large quantities here. Yeah, I'm trying to reduce it though. Like I've been drinking my sweet tea more recently, so.
Hey, Flog.
No, but I don't know.
What's
just
up?
yeah. Wait, what?
When it's something that you know, the more you like it, the more you drink of it, more you drink. It's called an acquired taste, anyway. So,
I think it's also.
That's what they call that.
It's not even an acquired taste. It's just a drug.
I would personally say there's a couple of reasons I've never drank alcohol. I mean, obviously, first one, like I said, never had a reason to. I've never been to like parties or anything like that where like social drinking is a thing. I'm never really in environments that are social drinking, so I never have that peer pressure. I've never really had any pain or issues or like psychological whatever where it's like I want to drink my sorrows away. Never really had that. And yeah, really just never had a reason to. So that's pretty much it.
All right. Alcohol is usually for people who are in pain.
I mean, fair
Really?
enough. Yeah, if you like drinking alcohol, I'm not gonna stop you. I mean, I'm literally a bartender. I'm literally serving virtual alcohol. So.
No, I just find it curious that you serve a drug that you've never tried.
Is that really that odd though?
Pharmacists?
Like like the pharmacist never
weird?
dries their own medicine, or like the chocolate factory guy never eats his own chocolate. It's kind of like the same thing.
The chocolate factory guy probably does eat his own chocolate.
I would, or I think another example is like my friend who used to work at Taco Bell never eats Taco Bell.
And actually,
you know what I mean? It's like kind of like that.
Yeah, so that's
Okay.
Also,
but I think there's a
also,
difference. Yeah.
One of the managers in the store that I work at used to be a bartender, but he doesn't drink. But he was a decent bartender.
But
Anyway.
you have to be aware of if you're making something that tastes good or bad. But
well, usually the
I
patron
think
will tell you
you'd be a
that.
better
No,
bartender
not
if you-
Not always. Usually the person you're serving the drink to will tell you if it's good or bad, and then it's like, all right, well, if you don't like it, bye.
Yeah, that's
I
kinda-
disagree. I very
there's
much
between
disagree.
a bartender. That's the difference between a bartender and a chef. Anyway.
I mean, I could see
There's
a
a reason why
bartender
chefs
doing like
taste the soup.
you know how they take like the wine and they drink a little bit of it and they taste it and they spit it out. I could see myself doing that if I just want to see if it tastes okay and then spit it out. But yeah, pretty much.
Sure.
Because you can't do that with
You
every
wouldn't
single
like the
drink. Because
flavor.
like by the end of the night, if you're taking like a shot of every drink to see if it tastes good, you're gonna be blacked out drunk probably if you're serving all those damn
Well,
drinks.
no, you learn what it is.
Yeah, I mean, if you know
honestly,
if you know how to make the drink and you've tasted it once and it tastes good, then usually every other time you make it, it's gonna be pretty fine. So generally speaking.
yeah, because I understand
I fell.
that, but I think the ingredients are going to be the same pretty much every
Yeah.
time. Like I was saying, it's just weird to me. People.
I mean,
who
that's
never
fair.
drink,
If
I always-
if you come from a place where it's like all adults drink for the most part, or most of people you know drink, then yeah, it's gonna be weird if like someone that is like older than you has just never had an alcohol before, like never drank. That's fair. I can understand that.
Well, it's usually in places where people don't drink. It's associated with religious extremism.
Oh no. Mm-mm.
So I assume you grew up in a.
No, I did not. The closest I've gone to like religion is like I was baptized, and then I went to Sunday school when I was a little bit for like.
Did they steal your penis tip?
I have no idea. I never really checked. I'm going to assume yes, but I have no idea.
You don't know if you're circumcised?
I never checked. But I just don't know what it looks like. I probably have, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised. But it doesn't really bother me, so it's like whatever. I I mean, like I
Alright.
wouldn't do it to my kid personally, but yeah.
Sure, but
But sorry, let me finish because
assume you come-
I'm not religious. The only things I've done is like, yeah, I got baptized as a kid, and then when I was really young, my mom would take me to church every Sunday, and that was about it. And then by the time I got to middle school, I just said I didn't want to go anymore, and they were like, okay. And I've never been to church since, so I'm not really
I
religious
assume
either.
you've had somewhat of a tough upbringing.
No.
I assume you got bullied.
Quite the
No?
opposite, actually. I was perfectly fine, and I had a very loving family. I've never been bullied, so.
Okay. By the way, some advice on your avatar. You should flip one of the eyes because how the highlights look.
You were the first person in like 6 years to give me advice on the logo of my apron. That's actually kind of surprising, I'm going to be honest.
No, on your eyes.
Oh, my eyes? Really?
No, it's the
Oh, I thought you were talking about the logo.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah,
What do you mean by eyes?
The highlights. The highlights are in different directions.
The white circles.
Oh, yeah,
usually
fair
we have a
enough.
Highlight on the same side. Yeah.
I will keep that in mind. Yeah, okay. I thought you were talking about the logo on my shirt. I was about to say, oh, this isn't
No,
really.
the logo's fine.
No.
Doesn't even have an eye in it, actually. Now that I think about it, so I was about to say. No, that's fair.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I'll keep that in mind.
I know. I didn't notice until now.
Yeah, you.
Well, it's because the eyeballs are round. Well, they're not round completely, but they have.
It's something
Anyways.
I pay attention to. Anyway, so
Hmm.
I've never had enough. The only time I've had alcohol
yeah.
was
Huh?
when my brother
Can I
made
help
something
you?
and he
The
put it in the fridge
highlights
and
are
didn't label it or anything like that.
highlights are mirrored.
So true.
Yeah, typically when it comes to
I was already told
You
that.
don't actually want to mirror.
Don't
the
worry, they just told me that,
highlights.
so they just told me.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't notice it
speaking-
until
they mentioned
Let's
it.
go
But
somewhere
yeah,
else. I wanna
it
talk about
is
drugs for a bit.
something.
All right, go talk about drugs. Bye bye.
It is a different thing.
I had a nice conversation with him. He was kind of curious why I have never drinking alcohol before as a 25-year-old, and I just kind of explained why. I was like,
Oh, fair
never
enough.
had a reason
I
to.
haven't drinking alcohol either.
Yeah, well, he's from Britain, so I was
Yeah,
like,
that's
I assume
fair.
it's like a weird concept for someone.
Oh,
yeah,
there you
yeah,
go.
there you go. It's like, no, like legitimately, I just never had a reason
Yeah,
to.
it's like the only British pastime is going to the.
Is it like,
pub
oh,
and
you in pain?
drinking.
I'm like, no, I've never been in pain. You got bullied? No, I've never been bullied. No, I just never had a reason to drink alcohol.
You got bullied.
No. Yeah, I was in high school. I got bullied. I had to drink afterwards. God, to deal with the pain. Yeah, no, but legitimately, it was interesting. Hello, Fo. How you doing?
Hi.
You're a little late to your own
I had no
bartending.
retail.
Oh, I'm just saying.
I didn't even know you were bartending here today.
I'm just saying, I have a weekly schedule
playing
like posted at the start of the
Cyberpunk.
month. I have.
Okay, but sometimes you don't announce which bar you're going to.
Oh,
until,
that's
like,
true.
The day of.
I'm very inconsistent because I always wake up too late in the day, and it's like, is there really a point in announcing the bar? 'Cause I'm gonna. It's a child. Oh God, it's a fucking kid right there. The child, not you. I'm talking to that child. That one right there. That. The freaking baby right there.
Oh yeah.
Hey man, what's up? Here's your Dole tropical fruit, by the way. I just wanted to save that for you. There you go. Hey, Wild, quick question about the post-processing you were talking about before. Was that an animation or Udon graph thing? Post-processing in The Wanderer, I think it was a combination of Udon graph and an animation, because the Udon graph triggered the animation, to my knowledge. So,
I mean, I guess that's one way of doing it, but you can just. Are you talking about like sliders, or because either way, you should be able to just do all of it through Udon, no animations at all.
oh, probably. I just did the way I knew, which was
I mean, you
Udon.
just toggle the volume if you want to make a toggle for it. Like you can just toggle the game object just as you have any other game object toggle.
Well, I'm talking
And
about
you can still change the weight of
I was gonna say like the fade to
volumes
black
with
and
Udon,
stuff
too.
for the face processing. I think I do through an animation.
You can still do that.
Well,
through
yeah, but I
Udon.
didn't know, so that's why I was answering the question. So,
But yeah, fade to black, I guess is fair enough. I would actually, if it's something like that, I probably would want to use an animation for that.
yeah, they were just asking me
because
about that.
You get more control over the curve.
Yeah, we were just talking about bartending stuff and how like with Midnight Bar they have like the effects on drinks and such.
I can't consume that.
Because I'm actually gonna be
Yeah.
talking with the owner of the Midnight Bar next Wednesday for something.
Oh,
So
that's cool.
you know what's funny? I found this so interesting. They were actually a patron here a long time ago by a different name. So you probably met them before.
Really? What'd
Yeah,
they go
I'm not
by?
gonna tell you, but you've probably met them before,
Oh,
maybe
okay.
once. So I found that out when I was emailing them. I was like, "Yeah,
Alright.
Waclaw, I know who you are." I was like, You do? I was like, yeah, I've been to your bartending before. I went by a different name. I went by this name, and I was like, oh, yeah, I remember this person's name. I was like, what the fuck? Apparently, I know famous people.
Wait, so you're talking about the person that commissioned the world, or the person that made the world?
The person I believe that commissioned the world, Midnight in Valhalla, I believe is their name. It's a Mill.
Oh, okay, I've met them.
Yeah. But apparently I've known them for a while, so I think I know a lot of famous people. I just don't realize it. So I'm just saying.
Friends of friends, of course.
Well, more like they came to my bartending at one point and I talked to them. So, how many famous crazy people have been to the bartending? I wonder. I don't know. Yeah, no, but I'm making a 6 years of innkeeping video for my anniversary next month, and I was like, if I'm gonna talk about bartending, I kind of need to
turn off the chairs.
Yeah, turn off your own chairs, bud.
Hold on.
If I
Chairs. I can barely read it from here. There we go.
If I were to talk about bartending in VRChat, I kind of have to talk about Midnight Bar because it's such a like influential bartending world. And I was like, I emailed her, and I was like, hey, can I talk to you about bartending? And then that's when we talked, and we were like, and I found out that they actually knew who I was, and I was like, wow, I didn't know that. That's cool. And we have something scheduled for next Wednesday, so I'm probably not going to bartend next Wednesday. I'm probably going to be doing the interview and such. So, yeah. I'm looking forward to it because we're gonna be talking about bartending in VRChat, and I kind of want to get some I kind of want to just like clarify some stuff on my end, like knowing like what the scene of bartending is like and stuff. So,
yeah.
What's up?
No, it's like actually a thing.
Can you open this for me?
It's not openable.
I can open it on
I'm sorry, I can't open that. I'm sorry.
All right, let me try.
The baby.
Yeah, it's like made out of like titanium or something. You can't open that.
Well, the best way to do it is just to do this.
No, just eat the whole thing. There you go.
Why is my controller losing tracking? Oh, that's weird.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh man.
Happy 9/11.
Still laying it up, right? Not bad.
Yeah, happy 9/11. I hope you put your 9/11.
Wow, that's like the
decorations
first.
up. You're allowed to do that now.
Totally forgot it was 9/11 to be honest. So Cyber, you're the first one to say that tonight, by the way. So good job. Where were you on 9/11?
I was doing driving practice today.
I was
and,
just having a
when I
good
was on the
night.
highways, and I was when I went under some of the bridges. There's a bunch of people waving up American flags and stuff on the top of highway bridges.
Fair, I
Because
guess.
it was 9/11.
You know, I was having such a good day,
I didn't
and
know that
then
was a thing people
Cyber
did.
just had to remind me that 9/11 happened. I'm just like, oh god, ruined my immersion.
It had to.
Now I know who the
It had
edgiest
to
person in the
come.
room is because he's talking about 9/11. Oh my god,
U.S. history.
it's so true. It's so true.
It's okay. I'm sure I can be just as edgy.
U.S. history, dog. It's pretty interesting.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man, but I'm like bartending right now. I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm joking. I was joking, by the way. I don't care if people talk about 9/11. I'm doing a bit, but yeah, that's funny. So I was doing a bit. I have to specify that because I realized I was starting to sound kind of serious for a second there.
Bartenders that died in 9/11.
I have no idea.
I'm sure there's at least a dozen of them.
Yeah, it's New York, so they probably got a lot of bartenders there. Yeah.
Exactly.
There's so many.
Isn't there like a 9/11? Dude, okay, wait. I remember having this idea. I'm not gonna make it, but it like, you know how someone made a Titanic map in VRChat where it's like a recreation of the Titanic sinking?
Yeah.
I was like, what if someone did that for 9/11?
Oh my god. I know there's a video game for something like that.
I was gonna say, like, I don't think you could do the 9/11 world.
Like that one get canceled.
I don't know. I just mean like
I think someone could
VRChat.
get away with it.
I was like, is VRChat gonna take that down? Is that like glorifying violence, or like what are we doing here?
Maybe I'd put it in a gray area, but I think you could.
So
get
if we
away
say
with
it's like
it,
for educational purposes, and we don't like try to glorify it, then it's
yeah.
like, okay, this is probably fine.
Yeah, and I think it depends on. I mean, if you're showing like excessive gore, people dying, that might be a problem. If it's just you're sitting in the tower and a plane crashes into it, I think you're fine.
Can you escape the tower before the
I
towers
don't
fall?
know. That's something you'd have to ask like the VRChat moderation team, but
It's like a game map where you're in the tower and you have to escape before it falls down, so you have like X amount of time, and it's just like, woo,
yeah, there you go,
going all the way down. Can you
running down a staircase as fast as you possibly can,
and you add fall
simulator.
damage, so you can't just jump down the middle, so you just die. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, this is kind of fucked. No. I'm not personally doing it. I'm just saying. I just thought of the idea.
Good thing adding the sound, effect for.
I'm personally not making 9/11 in VRChat. I'm just saying. Imagine.
I don't know.
Just imagine.
Maybe you should. Maybe you should be the one to do that.
Well, at that point, what other I was gonna say natural disasters. What other traumatic events?
The 2011 Japan tsunami.
That would be interesting. I don't know how that would work. That would be like you're just in a house and you just like you see the water level rise and you go on the roof and you could just see the water like rushing all over. Maybe
Hurricane Katrina.
Katrina was. Yeah, I guess. I'm talking like not like stuff like 9/11, like Pearl Harbor, maybe. You know.
Oh, so like a terrorist?
Yeah,
attack?
like Pearl Harbor, maybe. I'm just saying.
The Iranian hostage crisis.
What does that even entail?
Pearl
You're just in a
Harbor.
hotel room, I think, and then they just.
I don't know. You're stuck in a U.S. embassy in Iran, and you gotta sit and wait until they come and rescue you. Or
What is? Is that
get
just like,
you
okay? Here's a
out?
timer for how long you have to stay in this world before something happens. You gotta wait 77 days until the timer ends and you can leave. You could imagine though. That'd be fucking hilarious.
No, Pearl Harbor though. That's if you want to do World War II stuff, that opens a whole can of worms.
Yeah, I don't want to go into that.
You might as well just say, oh yeah, you can.
I'm just saying, like, Pearl Harbor.
Might as well just say, oh yeah, we made a Holocaust world.
Now, I think that one would probably get taken.
Yeah.
I feel like you can't do anything related to that because, like, that's just like people already do that with VRChat worlds to be edgy. I think we can't do that in like a historical context. I'm just saying. I think I'd rather focus on making a museum world of fossils than make a 9/11 in VRChat. So, yeah.
Of course.
Or like, what if we crash a plane into the Wanderer on 9/11?
Oh my god, that's horrible.
That's a fucked up joke. I would only do it for like it's too late now, but like that's like I think that's the darkest joke I could do is like just on 9/11, just the map has a plane inside of it.
God.
I was like, hey guys, whoopsie.
No, you know how the Wanderer has like two sections, right? You gotta split it in half and make it just two separate buildings and then crash a plane in each one.
Two separate. What if I turn the Wanderer into a plane?
Oh, there you go. I don't know how that would work. You'd have
What
to
if
give it, like, big wings? It's not a very aerodynamic building.
What if I recreate the asteroid that killed the dinosaurs in VRChat?
Oh, there you go. I think it's been enough time.
Yeah,
since
it's been
then. I don't think
66
anyone's
million
gonna be
years. I think
offended
it's been enough
by
time.
that. Yeah, I think we're good.
I think we're Gucci. Yeah, I think we're fine. And the nuking of no, I don't know if we could do that. Atomic bomb explosions. I don't know.
Yeah, the nuking of Bikini
I mean,
Atoll.
I've seen people with
atomic.
atomic.
Think of all the fish that died.
I mean, I've seen people with like atomic bomb avatars. Like, just that but a world.
Well, yeah, but I think if it's just a thing getting nuked, you're fine.
It's weird because like I don't know what the line is that you can cross for that kind of stuff because like it's a point where it's like you're glorifying violence. What? Oh, nothing. Well, no, we're just talking about 9/11. But there's like a point where it's like you're glorifying violence, and it's like what's the like? Because like if you make a world that's like 9/11 in VRChat, and you're doing it educationally, that's a very gray area, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. There's like horror maps you could probably do that like might recreate.
Yeah.
Like I was gonna say the G word, but I feel like I'm not allowed to say that on Twitch. Like when a lot of people went up. Yeah, the Gyat, the Rwandan Gyat. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Like,
I don't know if I'm allowed to say that word, but I'm just saying.
If I mention it around Lapis, they'll say it's an Undertale reference.
Oh, yeah, that one, yeah. Oh, right, we just call it an Undertale reference. Yeah, we're talking about Undertale, by the way.
Yeah.
I could see a horror map where it's like, it's a recreation of an event that happened, and I've read stories, especially like in places like Sudan, where like people on horseback are just going through villages, just killing people, just like murdering them, and then like I had this story, like I don't want to get too graphic, but There's like stories of they'll have like a bus and they'll have everyone get off the bus and they'll just shoot the men and boys, and it's just like that's fucked up. It's a good thing I have long hair though. I can totally pass as a woman, but
Oh my god.
It is fucked up though. I was like a VRChat world, like I don't know, like something on those lines. If you wanted to do something really like a horror map, but you try to frame it in that context, maybe I don't know. I don't know. I already have a horror map I'm working on right now, so it's a little too busy. I don't think I want to recreate 9/11. I'm just saying. So I'm just. But like, what if you recreate 9/11 in VRChat, but you're the people jacking the plane? No. No.
I think that's worse.
I think that would probably be worse. Yeah, it would probably. You make it like an actual vehicle. It's like, oh, we got to. Can
Mission
you?
failed. You missed the towers.
I wonder if that is possible to make a VRChat world that's like it's a commercial plane, but like you can actually control the commercial plane as the pilot, and you can like walk around inside of it. Do you think that's possible for a VRChat world? It's gotta be.
Yeah. I already Rin showed me a world that was literally just that.
No, like not like you're inside of a commercial plane. That's it. I'm talking about like being able to get in the cockpit and actually turn and move the plane in the world. Yeah.
People can walk around inside of it, and you can control it and take off and land.
Just dodge the
whole
towers.
ordeal,
That's
full
all you gotta do.
control over it.
Just
I don't think there's any buildings in it, but yeah. It was just a big flat plane with some planes in it.
Yeah, I don't know.
A different type of plane. Yeah.
But we do that, but 9/11.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there you go. No, this is a stupid conversation, guys. This is dumb. I don't know. I was thinking about it. I'm not thinking about it, actually. I just thought about it just now because we're talking about 9/11. We should probably stop talking about that.
I get you.
I get you. Yeah. Well, hopefully everyone else's day's been productive because I did literally nothing today. So I was a slug today. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I didn't do all that much today either. It's okay. Though.
Well, but you drove around though. You did something at least.
That's about it. That's about it. It's just the driving. Otherwise, I didn't really do shit.
So true. Didn't even go to McDonald's for the Genshin Impact crossover. Sigh. Shake my head.
Nope.
Real thing, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I've seen that.
Oh, of course you've seen it. Yeah. Forgot I don't need to tell you that. Yeah, sorry, Genshin Impact fan. I saw a Twitter post about it. I was like, huh. Good animation, but I'm still not inclined to go get a burger. I'm just saying. So, I'm just...
Understandable.
I can make my own burgers. Thank you very much. That crossover hasn't started yet. Yeah.
The Burgernator.
Baconator would be nice right about now. But no, I know Baconator for me.
Oh, you're a Wendy's fan.
I do like my Wendy's, yeah. I haven't been there in a long time, though. I haven't really been anywhere burger-wise in a while, to be honest, so... I've been kind of burger-free for quite a bit of time, to be honest. No burgers on my part. I've just been... on rare occasions, I go to, like, the Taco Bell, but that's about it, so...
Hello. You missed.
My arms are too short.
What?
Fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck?
What the hell?
I got an ag.
That's your people, bro. That's not mine.
Yeah, it is my people. Yeah, everyone here is my people. Yeah, it's welcome to the bar. Trust me.
Where did he go?
I do not know where he went.
Ran some distance.
I ran away.
Yeah, I guess he
like a little coward. It's okay. Oh, so true, so true.
I'm gonna tell Cat you just called him a coward. He's gonna be super offended.
Not really, nah.
Wild just called you a coward.
Fuck you.
Because you ran away. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's almost like someone stabbed me.
Well, it's almost like someone hit me with an axe. You didn't see me running away.
Didn't see me complaining when I got hit by an axe. Just saying.
Alright, where's your source proof evidence that I stabbed you?
Sigh.
I'm gonna play that game.
People do be kind of crazy in this bitch of an earth, you know what I'm saying? Sheesh.
It's okay. Wild Claw is streaming. There's proof right there.
Shit. Oh man, funny stream story today. I was talking about bartending and how like we were talking about moderation bartending stuff because I'm gonna be having that conversation next Wednesday with Mill about bartending. And I was giving the example of sometimes we'll have like a new person in chat and they'll be like, hey, can I come to visit the bar? And I'm like, yeah, totally, go for it. It's group public, yeah. And then they come visit and then they cause issues. And fucking cracked me up because what happened was that literally like I think 5 minutes after I said that, it happened because like someone in my chat was like, hey, can I come visit your bartending? And I was like, oh yeah, sure, absolutely. And then they came in and I me and Miyazaki, we're always kind of vigilant. We looked at the groups and they were part of the group that was like the anti-streamer group. We just kicked them immediately before they caused any issues. And I was like laughing my ass off because I was like, this is literally the situation I was just talking about 5 minutes ago. It just happened. Nobody got hurt though because we dealt with it beforehand, but it was really fucking funny.
I don't get why like those vigilante peoples exist.
That's what Sham called them.
Weird.
Like, they're like these people trying to be vigilantes or something like that. Fucking weird, yeah. Yeah, no, but like I told Sham I wish I could ban a group from joining my group instances. To be honest,
you can.
I can kind of understand that, but at the same time, that could be really easily abused.
Not really.
Just banning anyone that is in a group from appearing in your group.
I mean, I guess, but at the same time, like I can only see it being a good thing because then I could ban this group that has given us issues.
Well, think about it. Some groups have like 50,000 people in them.
Yeah, well, that's your fault. That's your loss if you ban that group because they.
People bans another group of 50,000 people, then that's like.
But you just can't join the instances. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's more of a net benefit than a net negative.
I think another problem is when some people join a group, they don't fully endorse it, or know everything behind it. That they might be suddenly, all of a sudden, now just because they joined some group, they don't know much about it. Suddenly, they find themselves being blocked off from certain instances.
I mean, yeah, but that's just I still don't see that being that bad because it's just like.
Or let's say you wanted to join some friends.
It's like their loss if they ban the group I'm part of. It's like, all right, so.
But they don't like that they're like, I don't know, some 4chan crowd. They don't like Fia's community. And so they banned anyone that's in that group from attending their instance. So now you can't really join anyone. You can't join your friends because they banned everyone in that instance, basically forcing you to leave a otherwise perfectly fine group just because some group of people doesn't like it. I just don't think it's a good feature. I think it'd be easily abused. And
I mean, if one group bans another group, that's kind of their loss if they don't want them to join.
I think banning should always be on an individual reactionary
basis.
basis.
But then now I have a group of like 300 people that are part of this anti-streamer group that have been joining multiple times. It would be nice if I could just ban the whole group.
Yeah, I just think banning them as they appear is a much better option than banning them all at once.
Would save me a lot of.
All the weird streamer people or whatever have like a friend with them, like the one conversation you
had. Oh, those guys weren't part of this streamer group we're talking about. This is something else. No.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, no, there's like a specific VRChat like anti-streamer group that I've seen multiple people in that have always caused issues. So it's like every time I see that group, I just immediately kick the person.
I guess I can get that, but I feel like your situation is a
very niche,
a less common one. It's a more niche problem.
I mean, I guess, but I don't know. It saved me a lot of trouble. I wish my report for that group would actually go through and they would just ban the group because I've already given them evidence they've caused issues.
Yeah, that's realistic.
Like multiple times.
If there's a group causing an issue, it should just be.
It's a group that's literally called "We Hate Streamers." I'm just like, I've given you evidence they do this. Like, can you just get rid of the group, please? Even though I know it's gonna make another group, it's like it's like fucking whatever.
I think another thing is a lot of people don't see groups as like a community. Some people just see it as a funny banner to put on over their head.
Yeah, well. Luckily, I've been right every time.
That aren't really actually communities. They're just.
Oh yeah, I mean those are the meme ones. I don't care. I mean, like, but this group, I've already had 100%.
They literally just exist so people can put it over there.
But I've had 100% hit rate with every person in this particular group has been an issue. But I was just mentioning that because I literally was talking about a situation. And I was like, wow, it just happened. How funny is that? Like literally 1 for 1. So at this point, I'm just gonna be like, okay, I'm just not gonna like invite. If somebody in my chat says, "Can I join?" I'm just gonna be like. No, even though I don't want to, because it's like every single time I do it, it's always going to be someone causing an issue. It's just like, all right, well.
I mean, when you say if they can join,
yeah,
you can just. What I I would just say yeah, but then don't give them any clues on how. Just kind of leave.
Well, that's usually what I do.
Like, if they
I'm just
appear,
like,
they
yeah,
appear,
you can
but-
join, and then they usually kind
Yeah.
of find out. So I don't know. The crashing
Well,
groups
I
are bound
think
to
the
be
thing
used
is
as
if they say no and they already know how to join anyway, saying no isn't really going to deter them if they really don't like streamers.
If you ban the group, you'll lose the easily identifiable targets. I mean, I guess, but at the same time, it just means they wouldn't be able to join our instances anymore, so we wouldn't have to deal with them. So it's like, yeah, I mean, it's fair enough. So it's like, whatever. I get what you mean, though.
I just think.
Your stream.
No. I'm not talking about lockdown streams. I'm talking about group pub bartending stuff. So it's okay. It's whatever. So I just got to be careful because as much as I would love for new people to join, I think 9 out of 10 times someone in chat's like, "Can I join bartending?" They always join, and then it becomes a moderation issue because now they're just.
What do they even do anyway? Do they try to
crash
people, or
people,
are they just genuinely really
spam
toxic
racial
or something?
slurs. What's the other one?
Okay.
Stuff like that. I mean, like the things you would get banned for. I'm just like, yeah, just the things you would get banned for. It sucks because it's only really
Most of
ever.
the more obnoxious streamers on Twitch are people that only stream in private instances anyway.
Well, that's why
and
they
I
target
feel
people like me who don't even
they're
have like many
targeting, like,
viewers. Yeah, it's just like they just want to hit
I feel
targets.
like they're
So
just targeting. I feel like
sorry,
they're just
Carvin, we're talking about the
shooting down, I
people
guess.
targeting streamers thing again. So we're back at this
Yeah.
conversation. But also, I wouldn't have these issues if I didn't stream. Like with bartending, genuinely, I would honestly be fine. But it's just because I stream. It's like there's a target on my back sometimes. So yeah, I don't know.
Why don't you make other people stream? Like just make like a event, and then you have like, I don't know, 5 streamers. You know, they're like the official partners of like the bar, and then like they stream for you, and then like you make it a community thing, and then you like offload the whole responsibility, dealing with the people.
First off, that sounds way too complicated for me. Second off, the person that's going to cause issues is still going to join the instance anyway, where the stream's happening. So it doesn't change anything.
Jesus Christ.
There's no point in offloading it. It's just because I stream and it's a public like lobby, it's gonna happen. And it's just for public lobbies and VRChat in general. Like you're gonna get
I
like
see.
distasteful people. It's like you just have to deal. You
Yeah.
just have to know how to deal with it. So it's like, all right, well, whatever. So that's what my conversation with Mill was going to be about next week for bartending. Is like there's a difference between doing bartending in a more closed off instance versus doing it in a more open instance, because then you have
Yeah.
different moderation issues you have to deal with, which are kind of just indicative of public instances in general. But at least we have group instances, because thank God, before group instances, it would always be such a hassle in bartending sessions to deal with people. So
Yeah,
Oh.
the group instances are.
and now I can put people on a ban list, and it's just like, so it's
There
so
you go.
freaking poggers, guys. A lot of good bartending topics I wanted to talk to them about, like also monetizing bartending too, like how that could work. I feel like I can only really monetize bartending in the Wanderer, but if I go to like a random bar like this, there's not really any way to like reflect that support that people give.
Yeah.
It's like it's only in the Wanderer that happens. But we go there every Friday, so it's like we'll always go back there at least once a week. So
Yeah.
it's like, okay, fair enough. If I ever make a drink system, that is. Like I was thinking, make a drink system or or like no, I was thinking like doing the branding stuff, but nah, I'm probably not gonna do that. I probably if I make my
I want to try to make my own drink system that's like not super, doesn't have super detailed physics, but works.
I don't care about physics. I
guess.
care more about actually making drinks with
Yeah.
effects. Because like Midnight does it so
'Cause, like,
nice because it's just like bam, 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 shake it.
Oh,
There
yeah,
you
you
got a
just plug it
drink.
together and it spawns an object. That makes sense.
Yeah, but that's
I
what
was
people
thinking
like
about maybe
though.
Just trying to replicate that system.
That's what I was thinking of doing too. But at the same time, I just want to make my own, and it's like, oh god, now I gotta sit down and figure this out. Because it works. Like
yeah.
people like that system.
That would definitely need some good udon knowledge
Oh.
to get to work.
Oh, they get those menus. Like that's fine.
Especially if you're doing it through a graph.
Yeah, it's I don't know. I'd like to. I mean, I've always wanted to, but I just never got around to it. I should though. Especially if I want to like monetize what I do a bit more, give more rewards to people who support new fancy drinks, especially when I go drink system. But then I need to take everything I have in the bar and throw it out and do it again from the start, or at least like try and figure out a system. I was thinking about commissioning someone to make a system for me because I'm like, at this point, I would just like one, but I'd rather just do it myself. But I suck at that, so. Because like, oh gosh, even with the Midnight Bar, I remember hearing people trying to like exploit or hack the system. Like, why? Why are we trying to like jailbreak the
If anyone
bartending
sees any
system?
system like that, then people are gonna jailbreak it. That's
Like,
just how
hey
it
man,
is.
if you want to, I mean, that's like, I guess fair. So I don't know why you would want to, but
One thing I did like about the midnight bar whole thing is how they have like secret recipes.
oh
that
yeah,
people
that
kinda
was
just
always fun
pass
too.
Around. I think that's kind of.
I was watching YouTube videos because like I was researching bartending in VRChat, you know, because like I've been doing it for so long, but the bartending I do is different from what they do, and I saw people making tutorials on like how to open an instance on the midnight bar and set it up for bartending, and I was like, man, you know you've made it when people are making tutorials about something you've made that you don't make yourself. It's like, ah.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just make like an underground bar that just does that. I don't know.
Dimensional Dream at some point.
I want to do that for cooking as well. I want food to be incorporated too. I think like drinks would be nice, but also food. Also, I just realized it is 10 p.m. because I was totally distracted. I gotta go on my break.
All right.
I just like I saw Thrill walk in and I was like, oh right, it's 10. I gotta go on break. I was getting a little too distracted with talking to people. All right, I'll be back, folks. I'll be right back. Lol, 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 lol. I'm alive. Oh my god, where's my pillow at? Oh, you're back. Hello. Ooh, where's my desk at? There it is. Oh, my brain. Ugh. Okay, I'm back from break. Got my tea refilled and everything. Alright, let's make sure all this stuff is not broken right now. Okay, looks like we're working here. That's good. Hi, Jimmy. You're still in voice chat, by the way. There you go. There we go. Oh, I don't want to put my cursor over the exit button. Thank you. Okay. Now we're back. Yeah, you're still in voice chat, so. I was just letting you know because I saw you on Discord, so. Yeah. I'm scratching my arm. Hello! Oh, I lost a jar figure, unfortunately. I don't know where someone stole it, but no, it's okay. It's from one person? What the heck are you talking about? I'm not gonna open Discord while I'm streaming, never mind. We'll just, now just remain obscure. It's okay if you want to AFK in voice chat, that's fine. We have an AFK channel for a reason, so. That's where it throws you to after a while if you're still AFK, so. I think it's like an hour or something. I don't remember how long the time frame is. I don't know. Sigh. Big your. Oh man, it was more one person wanting. Oh yeah, fair. Attention seekers, am I right? Oh god. Yikes. It's okay.
It happens.
Yeah, it do be like that. It indubitably be like that. Oh, you been doing okay, T? It's actually been fucking forever since I saw you, so.
Yeah, a lot of things been happening. So I had that corporate job working for that ADT home security. I left. I was like dying. I felt so close to having an aneurysm. So I quit and I got a job at Costco now. So much happier. And I'm still getting paid about the same. So
yeah,
win-win.
Yeah, if it works, it works.
Yeah. Yeah, everything's been pretty good. So just trying to get life stuff situated. We're planning to move up to Minnesota, so we're going from Texas to Minnesota. Oh yeah, I don't know if I've actually told you, but I've actually gotten engaged. So.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
congratulations.
that happened.
Yeah, this is the first time I'm hearing of it, so. Now, is this the same person that's having a baby,
Yeah,
or is it someone different?
No, this is someone else. So my friend who's building my capsule hotel in VR, she's the one having a baby.
Oh, okay.
So the hotel's basically put on a standby, but I've seen some of the updates and it looks really good. So right now she's just trying to figure out how to build the top floor. So once we get through that stuff, then we'll flesh out the world. Because during my streams, I used to do all those paintings and stuff.
Mhm.
So we're gonna put some of my paintings in the hotel when we're done.
Yeah, that'd be good scenery.
That'd be a real cool way to decorate things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured so. I mean, like a bunch of hotels usually have like random artwork everywhere, and my art kind of fits that dynamic. So we're just gonna go with that. So looking forward to it at some point. Yeah. But beyond that, we're just preparing for the move, so saving money and whatnot.
Well, it looks like everything's working out for you, so there you go. GG.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, it's been business as usual here, so.
Yeah, it's been forever, so I saw you online.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was funny. You went AFK, and as soon as I saw that, my brain instinctively went to like, all right, gotta clean up.
That's
'Cause
fair.
I used to do that all the time at the Star Fair. Like you would like have to step away or something.
Well, it's not that I step away, it's
like,
that I
"Okay, I'll go ahead and
have
take
a
over
10-minute
now."
break I take halfway through the session at every time at the same
Right.
time, so yeah. Oh, Ryan, oh my gosh, I didn't think I'd see you
Yeah.
tonight. How you doing, bud?
I'll put this term have something to do with the fact that I just didn't hear my alarm clock set through the entire fucking start of the campaign because I wouldn't come for innkeeping and I in Australia wasn't seeing you for the entire fucking week.
Oh, alarm clock troubles. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. But hey, you're here now, so you're here now for just a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
You missed a amazing conversation about bartending earlier in the session that we had. It was so incredible. Also, the fact I'm not going to be bartending next week. I'm going to be. Actually, I think you might find this interesting. I'm going to be interviewing Millie, the person who made Midnight Bar, next Wednesday. So I won't be bartending.
Nice.
You know what's funny? I don't know if you guys have ever met them, but they were actually a patron of the bartending a long time ago. They just went by a different name. So I found out recently, and they told me about it. I was like, oh yeah, I fucking remember you. So yeah, I thought that was cool. And I'm making an anniversary video for Innkeeping in October, and I was like, I want to talk about bartending in VRChat, so I have to talk about Midnight, because Midnight is such a big bartending world. So I got in contact with them, and then they told me, oh, Wildclaw, I already know who you are. Like, you know, I've been to your bartending before. And I was like, huh? And I was like, yeah, I used to go by this name. I was like, oh, that's cool.
Are you doing this with whom?
Midnight in Valhalla, the person who made the Midnight Bar.
Yeah, but you're doing this for your own channel or something? What are you...
Oh, I'm making a video. I'm making a video for my channel about my 6 years of in bartending in VRChat, like as an anniversary video for next month, because next month is the 6-year anniversary. And I'm going to talk to them about bartending in VRChat because I wanted to get their perspective on it, because their world is such a big bartending world. It's like I have to talk about that. Right. So, also I just genuinely wanted to talk to them about bartending because they own the Midnight Bar, which is, well, one of the most popular bartending, like actual bartending worlds. So I was like, oh, that's cool.
Well, do they themselves do anything bartending? Because the most I know is that the Midnight Bar is the place where most communities have bartenders. I don't even know if the
they
person
have.
who made the
Yes,
map
they
actually
have.
does anything with that.
They do. They stream it sometimes as well, but it's not. I don't think it's in the same form that I do. I don't think it's necessarily public instances. I think it's more like group instances. Like not group public, but like group instances. It's definitely not as like public as mine, to my knowledge, if I'm remembering correctly. But yes, yeah, they do bartending. I went and I saw their VODs, and I was looking at some of their VODs, and I yes, they do. So it'll be nice to talk to him about it. Right. So that's going to be next Wednesday at 8 p.m. EST. Unfortunately, that does mean I will not be bartending next week, because that's the time that we decided on. Although it depends on if they want to do it on Thursday instead, because they stream on Thursday, and I told them, hey, if you want to do this on stream, that's fine. On your stream, because like I don't want to do it during my stream because we're bartending, and I didn't want to be trying to talk to someone that I'm trying to interview for questions if I'm in the middle of a public bartending session. So that's why I'm not gonna do it on if it's on Wednesday. But if they wanted to do the questioning on their stream, and they wanted to do it Thursday, I was gonna be fine with that, and then I would do my bartending on Wednesday like usual. But I'm pretty sure we're going to be doing it on a Wednesday, so just assume there's no bartending next Wednesday. So just assume as much, unless I announce like at the start of the week. Unless my stream schedule says otherwise, we're probably not going to be bartending next week. But yeah, I'm excited. So we'll see how it goes. Because I just wanted to talk to someone about bartending and stuff. Because like they've even monetized like their bartending and stuff. It's how it's like a lot of interesting stuff there as well. And I wanted to ask him about the culture and about like what they think of bartending and how they've kind of monetized bartending and stuff in VRChat. Like the Midnight Bar itself is like in of itself its own monetization, because you can actually pay to have your branding for your group in the Midnight Bar. Like if you want to host a group's instance, I believe there's a way to pay to where you can get like your banner and stuff on the world for your group instance. And then there's also like paying for posters and stuff, because when you have a popular world, advertising space is pretty pretty good. So that's why yeah. I was like, but how can I do that for the Wanderer? No, probably not the Wanderer, but if I ever make another bar world, I was probably gonna try something like that. Very much integrate those interesting systems.
2, Electric Boogaloo.
The Wanderer 2. That's so true. The Wanderer 2.
Oh man, the Wanderer 2.0, that's gonna be fun.
Yes. Well, it's gonna be like 4.0 actually at this point if we're talking about the current version. It's like, but who knows? Probably not. If I'm gonna make another bar world, it's gonna be something completely separate, and I'm gonna build it in such a way that it can be monetized. Like you can pay for branding and all that kind of stuff and have a drink system, but I don't know. That's just me speculating. It's not gonna happen anytime soon. I still got 2 other maps I gotta do. And I might have a full-time job
Or we do the
soon.
Gigabrain idea, and we just move the Wanderer a little to the left, and then we build another Wanderer right next door.
So
Double
true.
capacity.
We just take the Wanderer
It's genius.
and move it to the side.
Exactly. Push it a little bit over, and we'll be good to go. Yeah, exactly.
Push it somewhere.
Yeah, you'll have just enough room to fit another Wanderer. So we can have original Wanderer and Wanderer 2 in the same place.
So true. Now we can.
You get to keep all the metrics.
So we got to capitalize on both. We can capitalize on innkeeping crowd, and we can capitalize on an upcoming bartending crowd as well. Yeah, that's crazy.
We improvise, adapt, overcome.
Yeah, it'll be interesting talking to them about the bartending, because I think they've also been able to benefit from Valhalla as the game itself, because like the world is based off of the game.
Right.
So like I think the drink system for VR the world in VRChat is actually like basically 1-to-1 for what the game does. I think, to my knowledge.
Right.
So it translated pretty well to VRChat, but it's like I would like my own like drink system where I could like make custom drinks.
If they know anything about when the fucking release of the second game is finally coming out.
You did mention there was a Valhalla second Valhalla game coming out, I think, at one point, right?
Yes, but then I heard from somebody that it's been in the works for years and on the Steam page for years, so I don't know where it's actually happening. But that looks like an interdimensional dream team, and I can look into the future.
True. I still need to conceptualize a drink system in the future. We were talking about having functionality eventually. I would also like to do a food system, not just like drinks, but I would love to also do food. But I will figure something out.
Cool.
That would be cool. That would be poggers. And then you guys could pay me to have your own custom drinks in the recipe, and it's just like, wow.
Yeah, it could probably be simple. You don't have to really make it too elaborate. Probably just something like Kitchen Cooks or something would be as elaborate of a system as you'd really need if you want to be detailed about it. But even then,
Yeah, you could have a
That's like on the
custom
elaborate
drink
end of
rind that's milk. Oh, he ran away. I was gonna say if he wanted milk, he'd just pay me to do a custom drink thing. No. No, we've always wanted to have a cooking and drink system at the Wanderer, but Wild Claw's just always been busy with other stuff. But it's been on my mind more and more recently. But I already have like stuff I want to do right now, and so like, fuck, can I do things faster?
yeah, you still got the Halloween world you're still working on, I'm betting.
Yep.
Hopefully that's been going along well.
Oh, that's been going fine. We actually brought on Cat as well for making the monsters, and they've been doing an excellent job so far. Wherever Cat is right now, I actually don't know where he is here, but he already finished like one of 3 or 4 of the monsters like in like a day or 2. I was like, fucking hell, Cat, you work fast. God damn. So yeah, I'm glad I brought him on, because otherwise I'd have to do it myself and it would take forever. So I'm fucking glad I brought on Cat. Thank God. But yeah, no. It's just been a bit sluggish because it's a bunch of 3D modeling and texturing and shit. It's just like, wow. Definitely gonna take a little bit of a breather in October. I also might be getting a new job soon because I have a phone call interview on Friday for something. I'm hoping it works out well. I hope it's the remote job that I applied for. I tried looking into it, but I couldn't find too much on it. Well, no, I could find stuff on it, but it's just like, I think it's either a hybrid or a remote job. I'm not too sure, but we'll see. If it works out well, I'll be getting a full-time job here soon and be able to get money coming in again. And I have been investing money back into content creation stuff recently, so it's like having new money coming in means I can fund some more things like new graphics and you know what I'm saying? And hookers and prostitutes and all that shit. Yeah, pretty much. So
keep the employees happy.
yeah, I mean because like Midnight makes me think of just the fact I would love to have a system in my map for making stuff, because I know people who want to be staff members of the Wanderer always would like something to actually be able to do, versus just like the bit.
Turn off the chairs.
Oh, right there. That settings thing over there on the wall. You have to click it, and then it will show you settings. Yeah. Sorry, it's at the very bottom, I think, for chairs. I'm not too sure. It's like one of those settings. It's like. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but I'm thinking I might just pay someone to make a food system for me. I might pay Biako. I'm not going to lie. I might pay White to make a drink system for me at the Wanderer if they're willing to do it, because they know how to code. and I'm stupid. So
That's kind of racist, you know, that you think that only white people can code.
yeah, yeah.
Well, Bianco's
Sure.
got skills.
Yeah. We're talking about white, not white Bianco. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're not talking about what he just said.
Not black Bianco.
Yeah, not black Bianco, white Bianco. Yeah, exactly. But I already have them doing so much right now with the project. I don't want to put more on their shoulders. So, yeah.
True. What are they doing?
Coding, like the functionality for the game, the backbone. You know, the actual like.
Man, Claw, that is very disgusting. I didn't mean to know about that.
True. Yeah. Back shots. Exactly. But what I was. But what I was gonna say, Ryan, if I ever add like the ability to pay for like your own custom drinks with the Wanderer, you should just pay me to add milk, and then I'll add milk because then you paid me. You can get your own custom drink called milk.
It's very sad that you never ever considered to do it. I have to pay you to add.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm a shill, you know, right? Like I can't do things unless you pay me. I'm just being honest. So you gotta pay me first. So I only do things for money.
Gotta get money somehow.
I gotta make my money somehow, Ryan. I gotta make the little dimes.
Yeah, it's not like you have a job.
Yeah. It's not like I have a job or anything. Yeah.
It's not like you have a job and live with your parents, and you don't
So
have to pay
true.
rent.
So true.
Bitch.
Yeah, but money is hard. I know what you mean.
See, the thing about
money. I actually might be getting a full-time job here soon. Actually, what?
You can trick me.
I don't want to drink you. I'm good,
Little
thank you.
bitch, baby, mama's boy, loser.
Oh, thank you, Cypher. Whatever your name is. Bill something.
That was close enough.
Yeah, close enough.
Yeah, true. Now put the two together.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Bill Cypher. I might actually be getting a full-time job here soon. I got a phone call interview for Friday, so we'll see how it goes. We'll still be fine for bartending.
I just had the most amazing idea.
What? Yeah.
I just had the most amazing Bill cider. It's just an energy cider drink, you know, with Bill on it. Bill cider.
That's so fucking poggers, dude.
No.
But anyway, make Bill cider with an apron, and then you have your character who you have to play.
Yeah, I did mention that. Yeah, because I was thinking like, how good of a clickbait video can I make on YouTube for an innkeeping session where it's like, I put an apron on this character, and this is like we go for the night. You know what I mean?
I thought we were done with the whole clickbait arc.
Yeah, well, the clickbait was for booty shots. Like, that was for booty, but we're talking, like, actually putting, like, aprons on IPs of characters and making videos about that, because that's going to get the clicks, you know what I mean?
And getting copyright
Cypher works at the Wanderer?
Yeah, exactly like that. But it's like, we don't use copyrighted music, because they can't copyright us, so.
I can believe it.
Yeah, see, exactly, we already got our first watcher.
You have to find the most popular anime character these days.
Goku.
Who would that be?
Goku.
Cypher works at the Wanderer?
Actually, grab
Gone wild?
Goku. But
Not clickbait?
I like to think that I'm like Mario's hat from Odyssey, but instead of a hat, it's an apron. So
God.
Like, what if I just became a chair for a night? You know how in Mario Odyssey, like Mario throws his hat on stuff, and then the hat, he possesses the object with the hat. But like, imagine the apron is the hat, and you know what I mean. And I should throw the apron on a chair, and I become a chair. You know what I mean? I think that'd be pretty funny.
Chair freaking runs the boss.
Well, you're awfully persistent, Claw. Hands off you.
So true. Yeah, I just thought it'd be funny. I don't know if I'll do it anytime soon because I already have something I'm doing right now. But it's an idea for if I want to make some compelling content.
Well, that's a very good idea.
True.
Too bad you're too lazy to do it.
That's so true.
Yeah, me too.
Me too, buddy. Yeah, me too. No cap. For real.
I have so many projects I want to work on, but I just can't get them to the point I'm actually happy with.
I'm gonna be honest, it actually would not be that hard for me to put an apron on just a random character. I think the only hard part would be taking like the apron and either weight painting it to the bones of the character, which I mean that's doable to be honest, or like merging two like rigs together because you do it with cats, and then I could just have the apron just work.
Brick gaming.
Brick game. Yeah, all the references here, guys. Wow,
You know, I would imagine if you did it more on like the leash system, so rather than having it where it's an adjustable pull system as well, but you can just attach a leash system to it that people can interact with themselves.
Are
It would still
you?
work with it because it attaches the leashes and the collars. They
Yeah.
attach the bone.
Well, why are we putting a leash on
I
me?
think that's why
Why are we putting a leash on me?
No, because you're talking about doing the apron
Yeah.
thing. Because you can do world drops and stuff, and some people have it to where you add additional particle systems and interactables so you can actually carry them. But if you just did it on like a color leash system, so you can have like a locker where you can actually assign people a job. Like, hey, go ahead, here's your job, and you attach the leash, which would be repainted with extra, I don't know, bones to it to be the apron.
Oh.
So that way it attaches directly to your chest bone.
I was like confused.
So that people don't have to make specific avatars to have an apron.
In VR chat, like
I don't think an apron would work for
involve
that.
Multiple bones, like you could do it because you could just have each bone tracked at each bone on that person. The only problem is you're gonna have to. You're gonna have inevitably a lot of clipping because you're trying to make one thing fit on all avatars basically.
I don't think I'm gonna do that, but that's not a bad idea. I'd rather do, if I was gonna do that, I would get like a little like name tag that you could attach to yourself, I guess. But I wouldn't do a full apron because that's a little bit too complicated for me.
Or a hat.
Or a hat, yeah, that too.
Like one of those barista hats.
Or like
Yeah.
a tag that floats
actually
over your
probably
head,
work.
something like that.
Yeah.
So freaking true. That's so true.
Yeah,
You guys are
that'd be a
popping
way to
off.
go about it.
You guys are popping off right now. Yeah, I feel yeah. That's true. We'll see. Cause monetizing the bartending, making money. No. It's okay for now. So, but like I said, I had that whole idea of
You gotta start putting disclaimers out there. Someone's gonna make a stupid like bar fight video, and you're gonna like make a tweet like, "We do not disclaim this. This is not our product.
this is not our
We're
fault.
not
We didn't
endorse this kind of
cast this. We
action."
didn't endorse this. Yeah. We didn't endorse the underground fight ring.
That'd be freaking hilarious.
Man, that reminds me of so we can make our underground fight ring.
So
true. Like when I used to go on Rec Room a long time ago, just to like mess with the people down there. There was like this bar fight world I went to once with like me and a group of friends, and we just like spawn camped the same kid like 50 times over. It was really really mean, but it was really really funny. That was good.
Fucked up, bro. But also okay. That's not kind of funny.
I know.
But there's actually bar fighting VR games that I've always wanted to try. Like one of the really old ones from like 2016 or something, where you could just throw people around and fight them. I've always wanted to play that on stream just for fun. Take out my anger on patrons by playing the bar fighting game where I can smack a bottle over someone's head. Just be like, "Fuck you!" and just like smack a bottle and then like throw a guy out a window. You know what I'm saying? Just let me cut loose.
I step into and they put it.
I stupid. What?
That was not an English thing.
Huh?
You just need like a prop, like
Oh,
a
no,
prop
that
bottle
looks
that you can just
broken.
smash against the collider and just break
I know
it.
exactly why I did
for
that
when you get
too.
pissed off.
Ah, if only. Like I need to put a gun on me or something. I should do that. I just haven't touched avatar stuff at all. It's just I've got this and that's it. So I've been busy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
To be honest, with
3D
VRC
modeling.
Fury being pretty much standard on most prefabs these days, adding props to avatars has become easier than ever.
Oh, true. The thing is, I wouldn't use a pre-made asset. I would probably make my own, which I don't know if that would integrate well with VRC Fury. And plus, I don't even need VRC Fury for the most part, because I already kind of know how to do it.
You don't need VRC Fury then if you're just making it all custom.
Yeah, that's what I would do. Because
Fury is purely to make things easily. It's not really needed if you just do it yourself.
Yeah.
It just makes it more convenient for those who don't have much experience with Unity or Blender.
Yeah, that's pretty much me. Well, the opposite of me. Like, I would just make it from scratch because I'm just like that. Like, everything I make from scratch at this point because I'm freaking based like that. I'm based.
Yeah, I've been starting to try to make as many things from scratch now. Like
Texturing is
doing with my
texturing
recent
is just my
clothes.
biggest issue right now. I just need to get good at texturing.
Oh, you want to fight? You trying to throw hands? I'll beat your ass. Come here.
I can like put my hand on your face and go look at my nails and go like.
You got nice nails, yeah.
as you try to fight me.
I'm just watching him, honestly. Firefighter.
Oh my god, what is he turning into?
Ow.
Sorry, I was yawning. I didn't mean to yawn there. Sorry, guys. I need to sip my tea. One sec.
Why did you look so happy about it when I hit you on the head? Why are you so happy?
I want to get a dinosaur and put an apron on it.
I'm not happy
But,
about it.
Kat, how would the apron dinosaur wear? What did I say? Sorry. How would the apron dinosaur wear? That's so true. Kat, we need a demonstration.
My eyes, I can't see.
Shit, they're fucking blind, dude.
You don't have any hair for that.
She's busy. One sec. How would the dinosaur apron wear? Yeah, exactly.
What dinosaur? Depends what species.
Theropod.
Let's just use this as a basic dinosaur to work
with.
Theropod?
Would he like? Okay.
It's like an upright one.
Basic ass dinosaur. I'm not a good
No.
artist.
I would assume they would.
Yeah.
I would
It looks like a mediocre Saurus.
No, I'm thinking like
Hold on,
would they wrap it around like their neck and then just have the apron like flop down, or would they actually like have the back tie that backs it around their stomach and stuff?
I think they would have it around their.
Like a.
Well,
They'd wear it like a tie.
It's like a bracky. I just imagine it kind of being like a.
Oh yeah.
Collar almost.
Yeah.
That could work.
I was gonna say if it's like a Troodon, like we'll take Troodon
Yes.
or like a raptor for example.
Yeah, but that's an upright T-Rex though. Oh, hey, Toma. Damn, you looking Christian.
Good evening, Sean.
Blessed. Sorry, what? No. Sorry. Christian. Sorry.
Why do you talk with your hair and your ears?
Oh! You shot me, you son of a bitch! You son of a bitch!
My bad. I'm so sorry, my
Fucking
child.
brought your gun out, and first second, the bullet goes right through my brain.
Child, you must understand. I didn't know such a thing. I only shoot sinners.
And I've been shot multiple times. I think the first time in a while I've been spooked by being shot at. I'm gonna be honest. I've been spooked. Like, it scared me. That took me out. It was actually a real gunshot too. That's what scared me. I've just been desensitized to it.
Give me, child. Forgive me. I am just here to preach about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
Catholic or Protestant?
Would you like to hear?
Me.
Bro, you shot me.
Oh.
Shut up.
Why do you keep shooting your gun every time you bring it out?
What are you gonna do about it?
Oh, okay, I'm just gonna look away. What?
Was that supposed to hurt me?
What, Catholics or Protestants? I mean, it doesn't really matter which one you're born into, personally, but you know, it's like whatever.
Yeah, let us listen to a Bible verse.
No,
Oh.
I mean the gun, you did. It's a gun.
Oh! You scared me. I heard that sound effect and I thought it was coming from my stream.
No.
Yeah, but you didn't answer my question. Are you Catholic or Protestant? It's a pretty important distinction.
I used to be but this one's Christian.
Yeah, Christian, but what type of Christian? There's different kinds of Christians.
I don't know. I guess Catholic.
Okay, there you go.
No, Protestant, I guess.
Does your shirt say Jesus Christ is my, and then like the rap verse? Is that what that's trying to say? I'm glad I can't read the rest of that word, so I kind of can't.
I don't know. I didn't actually read my shirt, dude. I'm not gonna
Look
lie.
at your shirt says
Oops.
Jesus Christ is my, and then it says the first part of the word I'm not even gonna say.
My neighbor. It's my neighbor.
But that's not an E. That's an I. That's not an E.
It's hiding the E. It's hiding the E. It's hiding the E.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
We
Fair
all
enough.
know it's not hiding any.
Well, I have to say that it's pretty
Are you
tough.
questioning my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
I'm so curious why someone would make an avatar like, what the fuck did you just do? Oh my god, you scared me. I was like in my menu. I had a beam of light go up in the sky.
Jesus Stan.
So
Sorry,
you're
man. I don't
wondering
wanna
why
argue about
somebody
it 'cause
does an
it's
avatar
mine.
like that, but you're not wondering about the whole Dark Souls bullshit that we put up to you later.
Yeah, I guess. I just didn't think someone would make like a religious avatar like that. To be honest, it kind of threw me off. Like, damn. Oh my god, he's doing Bible verses in TTS. It's Bible verses in TTS.
Is it actually?
Why is it lagging so much when I look at that direction?
Well, make sure you turn off the camera when you let go of it. Yeah, like make sure it's not like registering
do
you.
for
Oh, it's
comments
local.
about
It's
it,
local.
Conrad.
Never mind. I can still see my image in the camera. It's a local camera. I see.
Who the fuck turned on Dragon Ball Z?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
Yo, mama. I don't know.
What was that?
We'd love to talk
That
about
was
our Lord and
you,
Savior
idiot.
Jesus Christ.
It was nothing for me. I don't know what
what
you're
the
talking
hell?
about. Can you read me a Bible verse? I wanna know. Do you know your actual Bible, Toma? Can you read a Bible verse?
Nope, absolutely not,
Oh,
my
yeah.
man.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know either.
I used to be Catholic though.
It was a long time since I read a Bible. It's weird.
Yeah.
Like, who reads that?
The
You know?
only
I love
story
the religion, though.
vaguely remember is I think it was like the kids who mocked the bald man to shame, and then God like sent the bear to maul the children.
Yeah, like stuff like that.
I don't remember that story.
Yeah, Old Testament was kind of like crazy. They kind of just killed people. It was kind of like, whoa.
I only remember
Crazy.
Abraham trying to
pretty
kill
good
his son, and God said, "It's just a prank, bro. You don't have to do that."
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
He
You know,
played with the
hold
camera
on.
crew. Ah, got you, and he's like witnessing the murder. Never mind, we're out of here.
Excuse me, I must preach about my Lord and Savior.
I mean, I think I've heard
Your
of like
mother?
pastors being in VRChat at one point
I mean,
a
she's
while
probably
back.
gonna get.
What?
You know, his Lord and Savior, his mother, probably giving him free rent. That's the only saving he ever got.
I am gonna say something else. Yeah. Probably you're right.
Sort of like you.
It's true. It's true. I do technically don't pay rent yet. I would like to. Maybe it would give me enough motivation to actually get off my ass. But I currently do not.
Even I pay rent yet, and I'm not even fucking working right now.
Yeah, well,
Same.
I'm privileged. Okay.
Damn.
I'm just better than you. I'm just.
Pocket for you.
Please.
Now you can call that clip I'm being strangled by the
No.
wheel.
I mean, I'll be honest. Like, if my parents came up to me and said, "Hey, you gotta pay rent," I'd be like, "Okay," and then I would. But they just haven't, and they haven't.
I mean, obviously.
Yeah, man. They just haven't really bothered. So it's like, I mean, if they don't want to do it, then I'm not gonna say, "Hey, can I pay rent?" So I'd rather save my money. I'm just saying. I would like to get my own place though. If my job interview goes well on Friday, hopefully I'll start getting money coming in and actually get my own place finally, because I fucking want my own place. Oh my god. Housing is not.
You know,
Please bend down so I can read the. There you go. Housing is not even ideal for rent. Yeah, there you go. You know, is he like getting on a?
That's true. You better want an apartment or some shit like that.
Well, I'm not gonna rent a house. No, like I'm talking about like if I rent something, I'm gonna get an apartment to rent. But I'm talking like I would like to buy a house one day.
A camper van and make it into a.
No, we're not
super
doing the
high
van.
car.
We've already talked about the van. We're not doing the. I'm not doing a van. I'm not that guy. I'm not that based. I ain't doing no van.
Also, can we just talk about how today I came in and I thought that Timmy was Biako because he wasn't such a Biako-like avatar?
Yeah. Sounds about right. Sounds Biako based. Oh, you guys do know the menu. You have the menu
And
over
you
there.
come to steal Biako's eyes.
Biako based. What sucks is if I still had my my job, I would have a place by now. But fortunately, things went kind of south.
Wait, you're jobless?
Yeah, I've been unemployed for a while now. I lost my job last year. I've been trying to find one. It's fucking hard though. Half the time they just go
Getting
like,
a job in this day and age is a fucking nightmare.
yeah, well, the one I want
Indeed.
especially, because it seems like it's much less demand now. So I think the one I'm getting is hopefully going to be either a hybrid or a remote job. So I'm hoping because I wouldn't have applied to it if it was just a full on-site job. I like doing the hybrid stuff, or at least like the full remote.
If you want to have hybrid, then what would it be? Half raptor, half
pineapple.
T-Rex?
Sorry, what?
Ah.
Spikes. Pineapple apple pie. You know what I'm saying?
Oh dear.
I got a pen. I got an
apple.
Apple.
Yeah, but here's the thing about physical labor jobs. I cannot do a physical labor job. I've already tried. I worked at FedEx for like one day. I just could not do it. It was too much work. It was too much. Can't do warehouse. I won't do warehouse. I won't do supermarkets, and I won't do fast food places. Those are the 3 jobs I will not apply for unless I'm like absolutely desperate. So, trust me, I've already been down the route of like picking up a like low end job just because I didn't have anything, and then like quitting after 2 days because I'm like I just am not gonna deal with this. So I'm good.
Oh my god, is that a Half-Life?
Yeah, it's Half-Life. Yeah, they were there earlier with that. So it's a skin tight Half-Life. Yeah, but I'm trying to get like a desk job, even though I don't like an office. But I'd rather work like in an office with a computer than work at like a warehouse, because that stuff's unbearable.
The office theme starts playing.
Yeah, I mean, as much as I hate office environments, if I can do one like hybrid or remote, that'd be perfect. So For me, at least, for the time being.
If anything, I would say look into ADT. I just left them because it like for me it was causing mental issues. I'm not built that way. I'm a strong Russian woman. I needed something different. But they're pretty simple and they're pretty good. Out of a lot of like remote jobs and office work that I've done, ADT's it's honestly up there.
Are you saying
It's a lot better than the
ATNT
other
or
company.
ATT?
Like ADT, Apple Dog Tree. Like the home security.
Oh, the home security. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was like, what the heck are you talking about?
Yeah.
I was like, oh,
Good.
ATT?
Yeah, I left them, but they're really good.
Show me your TT
right now.
Now, are you talking about like remote jobs or
nothing-
specifically in an
nothing else
office
works, they
job?
do
Because I could understand like office jobs being.
It's a remote job,
Okay.
but you can. No, it's remote because when the COVID thing hit and everybody shut down, they were realizing, maybe we don't have to pay for all the office space we're not using.
See, that's so
they save
nice.
money. They're like, yeah, no, if you want to work home, we work home. But
Yeah.
they give you the option like, do you want to work in the office or do you want to work at home? So they'll work with you on that.
Now,
But
is it a
yeah.
call center?
If
I mean,
all
a
else goes, I would say
a security
try
thing
that.
sounds like as long as you have the program, you can do it from anywhere.
Yeah, most office jobs you can just do them from home because you're on a laptop pretty much all day. You could just take the laptop home, and as long as you have an internet connection or a secure connection for the most part, which
Pretty much, yeah.
usually like with my old job,
Yeah,
they would have like
supply
a
everything for you.
my old job would have like a VPN or something on those lines that we would connect to, and that's how we would be able to get access to our stuff when we were at home. So, or something. I don't think it was a VPN, but it was like something like that. Yeah, what?
I just saw
Kiss you.
a member of your
What?
species over there. Back there's a guy called
Yeah. I know Death Claw. Yeah.
And you're a wild
Trust me, I
claw.
referred. I reacted earlier. Don't worry.
You're both the claw.
Yeah. It's one. He's like my half brother. Yeah, exactly. ADT, you say? I will try to remember to look into that later. We'll see. ADT.
Yeah.
Now, was it a call center?
Worst case,
Were
I
you
think
just
this is
taking
one
calls
of the most
constantly?
established for it.
You don't have to go too much detail, but were you doing like a call center thing where you have to take calls constantly? Because
Yeah.
that would grate my gears.
Yeah, but I ended up getting into the tech support line. So basically, they only get sent to you if you need to like assist an old person. Like, okay, now I need you to push button 2. Now push 5. Is it green? Okay, that's it. And if it doesn't work, then you're like, okay, I'll roll out a technician truck for you. Is Tuesday good? That's pretty much it.
Oh, okay.
There's that, and then there's the account management, which basically you only just renew contracts. And if they tell you no, like, okay, that's fine. I'll help you cancel right now. Just give me a second. And I hardly talk to them for like 10 minutes. Okay, everything's set to go. Are you ready? We'll go ahead and get
Oh,
this
yeah.
canceled. You good? All right.
Kind of reminds me of my last
Have a good
job.
one. Bye-bye now. That's it.
Last year I've been at a call center and I looked at it and I was like, oh my god, no, I never ever want to work in this thing.
Yeah.
Constantly having to talk with people. Constantly having to like try to like talk them into buying this bullshit, whatever it is. Like, in that case it was man, what was it called again? Some phone.
Yeah, it's
contract
something like
or
that.
shit
Yeah.
like that.
I know. For me,
I hated that.
I worked a call center for like 10 months, and it was like by the end of it, I kind of was just like, I'm sick of it because it would just be back to back phone calls and stuff. It's just like, it'd be nice if I could find a job where it's like my last one was like I took a phone call maybe like once an hour, maybe, and I was working on other stuff. Roughly.
They also do have the email chat options. So recently,
Yeah, see, I could do
because
emails.
A lot of other companies are doing it. They did a chat option now too. So when people go online, you can just be the person instead of phone calls. You just reply to email.
Oh man, if
So
I could find
they
a
have
job
that
where
as
it's
well.
like instead of doing phone calls, I could do emails and stuff. Yeah, absolutely. It's just like it's the one thing I always hate is I mean like I could do a job if it's like I take a phone call like once an hour, maybe twice an hour. That's fine. It's just hard finding a job. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just something simple, straightforward, pays decently okay. I don't know what the pay is like at ADT. You're Canadian, right? Oh no, you're American. You literally said you're from Texas. What am I talking about? I'm sorry. What was the pay like for ADT for you? You can talk to pay. You can talk about pay.
So yeah, obviously. So I was getting paid 22, I think 50 an hour.
50? 20.
It's pretty high from where I'm at.
Oh, I mean like at
Yeah,
this.
because a lot of like places basic is 15, the minimal they say, but you'll still get paid like 9 this place is still doing $7 here, so I was getting a full stack up.
Oh man, that's crazy. Okay.
So yeah.
I guess I'd have to look into that. Maybe I'll try it out then. Who knows? Maybe I'll apply. I'll be doing security.
Yeah, they got some stuff for
I
do believe that could be called crazy indeed.
Yeah, so freaking true. You know what I mean? We'll see.
Oh, that reminds me. Thank you for popping that up. So I actually just started a new a bridge project with the Has-Been team.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I've been doing more of that voice acting stuff.
Oh,
and
okay.
so right now I'm helping a bunch of projects online, and so I'm actually doing a bunch of projects that go along with the show. Like there's a sideshow someone is doing called I think the G Alignment or something like that. They're starting it out.
The
And I just
big
joined that
G.
project. So yeah, the big G. Yeah, so I just joined that
And that is
project
fan
too.
animated. I don't think that has anything to do with the official Has-Been Hotel.
No, it's not the official stuff. No, but I'm doing like a lot of the small projects right now too, because Michael from the pilot, he ended
Halloween.
up giving a recommendation to me.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, so people are like, oh, this person actually knows how to do these things.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I've been busy doing a lot of that.
Oh, that's fair. I've been looking into getting into world commissions for VRChat, but I still have to finish my Spooktality map, which is due next month, and then I still have 2 world projects I started that I want to do. But I would love to get into like taking commissions for worlds, but that's something that I still haven't set up yet, which is why I'm still looking for a job. Yes?
I have been in so much planning for fall activities. I've figured out where the best pumpkin pieces and stuff are being found in my area. I'm going to a lot of pumpkin festivals these next
Ooh.
weeks.
Alright, I gotta go.
That sounds fun. Oh, have a good night, T.
Right, bye.
All right, then. Good night.
Bye.
The hell is that? It has boobs, but it is made out of metal. What is this?
Atomic Zero. Hey.
Hello, Walt.
Oh, hi, Arbiter. Hi. Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing fine. I'm just chatting with these folks, just chilling. So I don't know what they're doing over there. So
Indeed, understand.
we're just relaxing.
Understand.
I don't mind the collider over there.
Yeah.
And I'm also gonna get a drink here because I was talking a bunch. Now I'm thirsty. Where's my drink at?
Yeah.
There's my tea. There it is.
Oh.
Tea.
Says the guy who doesn't even have skin.
Luckily, the camera's local Bianco, so that's nice. So, camera technology.
That's Jimmy over there, not Bianco. Oh, you're talking about
Oh.
stream.
No, I thought that was Jimmy. I mean, Bianco, to be honest. Yes. Yeah.
See, like just before I've been saying, and now he's doing.
Because I'm 99% sure White was in that avatar as well earlier, so I'm just gonna be honest.
Maybe not black.
Not black,
Alrighty
by
then.
Bianco. Yeah. So true. I actually don't know
What is this I hear about an interview that you wish to conduct? How about you tell me a little bit more about what you have planned?
So next Wednesday, instead of doing bartending, I'm going to be sitting down with Millie from...
Yes, I know about all of that. I wish to know how you plan to structurize it. As somebody who does interviews myself, I also wish to know how you plan to do one.
Well, I would need to come up with a couple questions that could lead into conversation, so I'd need to sit down and make a few questions, and the idea is we kind of bounce off the questions and just talk more in depth about it. So I'm going to have a few questions I ask them, and then we talk about it, and then we can go to the next question. So...
I see. So it's basically like it is in VR Getting Coffee, where I also just have a few questions, but not really a script, obviously.
Yeah, pretty much, in a way. It's basically like that, where I'm just like, I have a few questions, but then we just kind of chat. Because I wanted to learn about bartending from them, or like their perspective, so...
You're going to figure out that this is going to be one hell to freaking edit. Because in the end, you're going to probably wind up with a 2-hour, 3-hour footage and stuff, and you have to edit it all into one thing.
I can do that.
And because it's not just bartending with funny happenings like you usually edit, it's just you talking with one person. You just have to cut out the right bits, or else it's totally ridiculous and boring.
Because the whole point is that it
Just like my life.
is that the interview will add into the video I'm making regarding innkeeping for 6 years. So it's like I was gonna have a segment where it's like, you know, to better understand the current culture of like bartending and VRChat, I decided to consult with an expert, and then it ties into the questions and such. So that was the whole point of that.
I see.
Pretty much.
Well then, how about you and I make a deal?
Well, it depends on what it is.
One favor at a time of my choosing where you harm no one. In return, I will send you a few questions that you may or may not be able to use. Just, you know, you can decide if you want to put some of them in. I'm coming up with some for you, okay?
Uh-huh. Okay, is that it?
That's already it.
Okay.
That's already it.
So you're just gonna give me some questions that I could potentially use.
Oh. Indeed. It's a deal then.
Let me think about it. Well, that would be pretty helpful, because I do kind of struggle with coming up with good questions. So, yeah, sure, why not? That's fine. I'll take it. I'd appreciate it.
Very good indeed.
Oh, thank you. I'll be looking forward to those
Once again,
questions.
the deal. This is already our second deal, remember?
Did I ever cash in on the first deal, or is that still kind of independent? I forgot if I did.
I made you play the final game of Thrill King and also made you tell Carbon a joke.
Okay, then yeah, then the first deal's fine. So now you got a new offer favor thing. So there you go. Good job.
You would be surprised how many people I've already made deals with. There is an entire category of my friends list who is just called people I make deals with.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I could understand that. So that's fair. Well, I'll be.
Jimmy, the real Biako is trying to be afraid.
Well,
be very afraid.
I will.
It's coming for you.
I will look forward to those questions. So yeah. There you go. Bye. Oh my god, fat walrus. But yeah, no, I'll look forward to those questions. It will probably help me a lot since I'm really bad at coming up with questions. So I'm freaking doo-doo, you know what I mean?
Very good then. This is going to be very entertaining.
And all I would say is, as long as they're like centered, these questions are like related to bartending in VRChat. That would be good enough. So you know what I mean?
I'm literally just taking all the questions I asked you and then like I'm rephrasing them.
Yeah. So sure. Yeah. There you go. That's all you have to do, honestly. You know, because like generally, I was gonna ask them like what like the stuff about like the culture of bartending and like how they do their sessions and kind of how like the cult of bar. Yeah, the cult of bartending. Yeah, exactly. See, you get it.
Cult of the lamb, cult of the bar.
Yeah, cult of the lamb. Yeah, the cult game. Yeah, except it's a bar. So.
Yeah. What was that again? It was called Cult of the Lamb.
Yeah, it's called Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, it's the one with the little like lamb with the red coat and stuff. And it's like the whole game is like you're making a cult or something, and you're trying to be the ultimate cultist. I don't know.
Yeah.
Something weird like that.
Man, I wish that there would be a good god simulator out there.
I think it got like sex in that game or something.
That's not.
What? They did add sex to that game, though. I am not joking about that. That is a thing you can do in Cult of the Lamb, because I saw a Twitter post about it. I thought it was pretty funny.
They what?
They added sex to the game, so you can like have sex with your cult members. So yeah, that's a real thing.
I'm extremely distressed now.
I'm not even joking. That's actually a real thing. That's something they did. So
I know, which is making me so distressed.
I'm sorry. Well, thank you, Sam, for the drink. Here, I'll take one in a second here. But yeah, no, I'm excited for that interview. We'll see how it goes. I did ask them just in case if they wanted to do the interview on their stream. But I think that we're just gonna do it on Wednesday. So just assume no bartending next week.
Oh, and where will it take place? In the Midnight Bar?
I'm going to assume yes, because I don't have any other plans right now for places to do. Because I think what I'm gonna do is, the way I'm gonna frame the video is I'm actually going to the Midnight Bar to ask them about bartending, so that would make more sense in the framing of the video. So it's gonna be in the Midnight Bar most likely, yes.
I see. So you can actually start with a little monologue as well.
Yeah. That was the whole point. Like, kind of like it feeds into the interview in a way. Like, I was gonna do something on the lines of like, but like to really understand the current atmosphere of bartending in VRChat, I wanted to consult with like an expert, or I wanted to consult with someone who's familiar with that atmosphere, and then it kind of pans to them at the bar and blah 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 and that kind of stuff. So yeah, pretty much. Emic, hello.
I usually always started with. I have a very fixed thing to intro my coffee videos. It always starts like this, my friends, is name of bar, made by name of the maker of the bar. Then it continues with a little description of the place, and then it continues with my guest today is. He is, like that, something like that. For example, my guest today is Wild Claw streamer, VR bartender and innkeeper, and maker of the Wanderer community. Also, somebody who cannot add milk.
Yeah, exactly. But the thing,
my goodness.
sorry, don't mind them. The thing I have to mention is like the interview isn't the main focus of the video. It's just a part of the overarching video. So it's not like a full interview video. It's like my video is about my 6 years of innkeeping in VRChat, and then this interview is something that just adds on to that to describe a certain section of it. You know what I mean? So it's technically not the whole video.
You just interview random people in random midnight bars.
Yeah, but I was like, I kind of want to interview the person that made that place, and I thought I'd get a better idea. And then I found out there actually was someone that was here at the bartending a while back and was a patron, and I was like, oh shit, that's a cow. By the way, there's a cow over there.
I don't know. I don't have it activated.
You're missing out on the cow. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Actually, I'm gonna be the cow now. There now.
Holy cow!
Am I a cow? I don't seem to be a cow right now. I'm gonna be honest.
You're nothing. I don't know if you have to activate yourself or something, but
wait,
you're literally nothing.
I'm like
which isn't really a big change.
I'm like an error avatar. What the hell happened? Oh shit, man! I think I might have broke myself.
Holy cow!
Wait. Oh wait, we're changing. Wait, no.
Oh my goodness! Look at that. Be right back.
Guys, I think I might have actually broke myself. Wait. I can't change back. I'm just an air avatar. Oh, I can't change back. Oh wait. Okay, we did it. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're this, and then we want to turn into. Why does that avatar just not work? That cow avatar is just like broken for me for some reason. I literally cannot turn into it. That's weird. See, like what's going on here? I'm kind of worried. I wanted to be a cow. Why can't I be a cow? That sucks. So hi Emic, hi Sam, welcome to stream. There's a cow. I wanted to be the cow, but I can't be the cow unfortunately, which kind of sucks. So, like if I try to clone the cow, I become this, which is kind of sucks. So, okay. Oh god, and then like I break when I try changing into my avatar, which is weird. Okay. I can turn into Barney though, just fine. No, the moment I turn into myself, I break, so that's great. So yeah, but yeah, I was trying to turn into the cow, but it keeps breaking for me every time I turn into the cow, so it kind of sucks. Like, it's like it gives me an error avatar.
God, it's you. Oh.
Who's you?
Oh,
Sugar!
Jesus Christ. Oh.
Hi!
Yeah.
Well, Klaus, somebody
What?
just called me John Haspin, and that's my name now.
Who was it? Toma? I feel like that would be something Toma would say. Was it?
No, it was. Hold on, where is this guy? Hold on.
I feel like Toma would be the one that would fucking say that. Yeah, what's up?
It was just looking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it sounds like something he would say. I just really wanted to be that cow, but I can't be the cow, unfortunately. Yeah.
There's a wolf over there. What the fuck?
Actually, that's a cow. Right there.
No, that thing.
Oh, that's a worm. Yeah, it's a worm. That's a worm. Do you know that?
I'm looking into this direction. Why do you assume that I'm referring to this individual?
Because the cow's just that cool, man. I'm sorry. I don't know. It's easy fit with me. I think the cow is just cool.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
And that is coming from a demon like me.
Cow. How brown cow, you know what I'm saying?
By the way, Jimmy and Biako have the same avatar right now, so you're gonna be super confused.
Well, that's Jimmy, Jimbo, Jimbalom. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to be the cow, but it's okay.
Bimbo?
No, I wouldn't say bimbo, but I mean, you said that, not me. So, I need a himbo. I need a man and I gotta be strong, and he's
Your
gotta
thoughts
be.
on the current situation of the Wanderer?
Shit's fucked.
Thank you very much.
Shit is actually fucked. This place is held together by duct tape and glue. This guy won't even add milk after being requested multiple times. This fucker doesn't have any working pipes. It's just a nightmare.
You should not make it all so serious, my friend.
I'm just making a joke, man. I'm just joking, bro. Oh, hello, Muda.
But everything you just said are actual points that I would criticize. What if I would take the deal we just made and force you to add milk? What would you do then?
I mean, I would probably add milk, I guess. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of how that works, so.
Hold on, I could have done this the entire fucking time.
Well, maybe. Maybe if there's like a technicality or something, you know, it's like it's got to be like a favor, you know.
Then again, I have to remember that I always have to have something in the background. Why is Barack Obama in the
that's such a segue. Why is Barack Obama in the fucking video player? What the fuck? Chad, are you seeing this? Wait, what? There's a video player upstairs. They must have put Barack on it for some reason. I kind of want to go find out who did it now. I'm actually wait. Okay, I gotta look at this. Wait. I'm actually genuinely curious. Wait a minute, this can't be right. Wait a minute, excuse me. Wait a minute. Hey, wait, nothing's happening up here. Foe, fucking blew my. What's on the TV? Why is Obama on the TV?
Obama's always been on the TV.
Not this TV. Why is he on the TV over there? No, I would have noticed him sooner. I would have noticed sooner. We only just noticed because he's like, why is Obama on the TV up there?
I was in the middle of a rant, and all of a sudden,
that's I don't believe that's been up there this whole time. I'm just gonna be honest.
He only appears when I think of video players playing on the video. I think that's the difference.
Is it when I have the video player disabled? Because I do have the video player disabled.
Even if you have the video player disabled, he still appears.
So he's just always been there this whole time, is what you're saying.
I have it disabled too.
Is there a context for that photo? Or is it just like...
Nope. I just think it's funny because it looks like the image where it's like this user tried to unlock your phone.
Yeah, that like cracked me up. I looked up and I saw it and I was like, what the fuck?
Maybe you want to deactivate that if you don't want random people.
Look, you know me, funny Obama images are like my legacy on VRChat.
Obama.
I usually don't like to.
Yeah, exactly.
But you do.
that took me by surprise. I laughed a little bit there. I didn't see it up there. And the best part was because like we were in the middle of a conversation and then he stops and he's like, "Why is Obama on the TV up there?" I was like, "What? I'd look, I turn around, I'm like, "Oh." I gotta go clip that later. That's really funny.
You don't have the.
Oh man, sorry, I didn't know what you're doing up there. If you wanted to go back and do that, I just need to. I thought the video player was up there, so I was like, I gotta go see.
I was just showing BTR like the mural stuff.
I did see it. It looked nice. So.
When I'm telling Claw to look at you, I want you to.
I don't get it. Why is Miyazaki me or old me?
Guess who of you is who?
That's Miyazaki.
You know what? Two can play at that game.
Let's play like him.
Just switching to this. I haven't used this one in a while.
You know what I'm saying?
Shadow.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah.
Look at them.
I'm looking at them.
Who is who?
Well, I'm trying to go off like body movement and stuff. But I mean, to be honest, full body users all kind of look the same.
Hey, that's not true.
I would say the left one is Jimmy, the right one is White. I would say, right? Is that correct? No?
It's just about wrong.
I was like, I thought the
Exactly
taller one was Jimmy. I was
50-50 chance.
I was gonna say the taller one is probably Jimmy. I don't know. I should have said the other way. So. Well, who the hell's that?
Anyway, to return to
Sorry,
our thing before I saw the second last president of the United
Yeah,
States.
that guy.
up
Yeah,
there,
that guy.
I'm wondering if I should use the deal to get some milk, or if I should just keep it in the backhand if I ever need something from
Yeah,
you
probably
and
put
have
it.
to force you.
Probably
to
do it.
something.
Kelly peek in the backhand. You never know when my lazy ass is gonna be like. Ugh. Also, look at these guys.
Knowing you and your lazy ass specifically, I'm pretty sure I can come up with a new deal pretty soon because you always have something that you
I'll
need.
give you some chicken nuggets if you do this deal for me. I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, oh, chicken nuggets, oh yeah.
Oh my god, now there's 3 of them.
Oh my god. Sorry, I was dying for a second there. I'm buying. Wow, huh? Yeah, there are 3 of them. Well, it's easy to tell because 2 of them have stuff on their head. The other one doesn't.
Yeah,
so.
because Miyazaki has glasses and not the posted on a head, and also no cats.
What?
Oh. Give it a gab. Oh, dude, I saw completely unrelated. Legends released a new map. Commissioned. He got commissioned by Iron Mouse, and I think the map is out now. So I thought that.
Iron Mouse?
Mhm.
Like the VTuber?
Yeah. I'm part of
my
Legends.
God,
I'm part
that's
of
a-
Legends
that's a pretty
VRChat.
high profile.
I'm part of Legends VRChat group, and he posts about like when the worlds he's been commissioned for are public. So he
That's
just
like-
mentioned the
that's
day.
like as big as Y getting commissioned by Niji Sanji.
I'd argue Iron Mouse is probably bigger, but yeah, that's true. But yeah, they apparently that world is public now, so I thought that was. I might go look at it and like look at
That's
it,
neat.
look at it. Words. I might go look at it intently, and study and research it. Trim sheets. Sorry, I had a little pooty there.
Spreadsheets.
Trim sheets. Trim sheets, not spreadsheets. Trim sheets.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, someone went and ripped
That's something that Legend said he was using in his map. Oh, have a good night, hybrid.
Skin them up to match her.
Good night, mate.
We finally get legs.
Trim sheets are interesting because Legend said he's been using it for his maps recently, and it's kind of like having horizontal rows of textures on one texture, and the idea is like, you know what I mean? Like they unwrap it, but they unwrap it horizontally, so it all fits on the trim sheet. I don't know how to explain it very well. It sucks.
I'll need to look into that.
I want to do it, but I don't know if it's like.
Similar to an atlas.
So have you seen that Tippy's here?
but
I did, but they haven't come said hi to me, so.
does it allow tiling? Is that the
Yeah, well, the
difference?
idea is like you're able to, you can unwrap it horizontal. I'm not really sure how to explain it very well, but I know it's a method for atlasing you
I'll
can
look
use.
it up at some point.
Just jump.
Gotcha.
Because it's more like instead of,
in real life.
having one material from one object, like for like structural stuff, you can maybe have a trim sheet, and as long as you set the textures, the textile density properly on the trim sheet, when you unwrap stuff, it should always be the same size on the texture. So it's basically a form of atlasing in a way. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that for my current project, but I'm not sure how
But
to.
you can actually tile stuff.
Yeah,
'cause it's probably
basically.
just a regular atlas. You can't tile stuff.
Yeah, you can tie. Yeah, you can tie it. Like,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Then I would hit my head. Like,
Obama,
seriously,
dude.
I would, because my
Obama.
Also, I'm very tall.
Soda. Yeah, I beat you to it. Sorry.
Soda.
Sorry, I beat you to it. Hi guys, welcome to Toho. What Toho character should I put a green apron on and bartend as? You got 10 seconds.
Kosusu.
Don't know who that is.
She's the one that Gary
said?
Ferret really likes.
What?
She runs a little bookstore. That's basically the gist of it. And she seems like the type of person. Okay, actually no.
Idea. Don't be shy.
Bartending.
Jump on the
Mioi. That would make more sense.
Is-
She's the whale. She's the one with the whale hat.
Tippy, oh, I miss you so much,
No,
Tippy.
Mioi would literally be the bartender.
Oh, I miss you,
Toho.
Tippy.
Like, there's literally no one better. I don't know why I didn't think of that one first.
This is your origins, Tippy. You used to be the Toho I think Tippy was Toho when I first met them. Maybe, right?
Well, I
Probably.
don't know. I don't know when you first met them. I mean, Tippy's always had a little.
Yeah, but I've known Tippy's for so
long.
long. Like, I feel like Tippy, you were part of the Toho back then, way long time. I mean, you know what I mean. Like when I first met you, you were using Toho avatars, I think, right? Right? I don't remember. Yeah. See, I remembered. Cause I've known you forever, even though you never come by anymore. So you know, it just makes me sad sometimes.
Hello, Mario.
Brings a tear to my eye. At least you're here now. Say hi to this old man you never say hi to otherwise. So I'm so happy. I like how I'm criticizing Tippy, but like I never joined the voice chat in the Discord, so it's like I'm the one that should be criticized. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
There you go.
It's like I'm still here bartending. I'm just saying you could always come say hi to me here. I just don't join voice chat because I'm a fucking hermit. I'm a little goblin. I'm a little gremlin. I stay in my own little corner. You lagging? Give me a second. Yeah, take your time.
Understandable.
There's a fucking naked rat over there. It's fucked
In
up,
the
bro.
meantime, you can see
What?
Carbon as a rat fighting Thrill King with a lightsaber.
No, he's just a naked rat, bro. It's crazy.
I mean,
Is that
Thrill
a
King
moo?
fought him a second ago. That
Oh
was
my
very
god,
funny.
it is a moo.
What, a cow? Wait, moo? Like as in like the cow?
No, totally.
yeah,
It
by
was
the
a
way-
Yomu,
Yeah, what?
but
What?
it's that specific Yomu that's
By
just
the way,
called a
because
moo.
of that name he said before, I was thinking, how about you use Cusco from the Emperor's No Groove as like
Someone should
or
just
Gronk
I should
and
because
put a freaking
make
apron on
a-
that.
That'd be great, yeah.
there is an avatar of that
it's
somewhere.
already
I
halfway
could probably
there.
find a
It's
3D
already
model of it
halfway
out
there.
there.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, is
Or
that
maybe
for real?
Gronk.
That's the point?
Gronk would actually be funnier, maybe even.
Wait, no. Yeah, Gronk. I'm gonna be the guy that pulls the lever. That's Gronk, right? Gronk pull the lever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
I want to do
Gronk, yeah,
Gronk. If
that's
I was gonna do
Gronk.
anyone in that show, it'd be Gronk. I want to do him,
I guess. But
and then I could just
Indeed.
say that constantly. So.
Oh god, Tippy's changing avatars. It's never good.
It's another little chibi. Oh my god.
Just for nostalgia's sake, you have to use like this one clip where you say Tippy.
Tippy.
In,
Oh
in your
yeah, I
inkeeping
forgot.
thing, even though
Dude, that was so long
even though this
ago.
is not an inkeeping.
It's been so long since I actually like yelled
Oh my
Tippy's
God,
name.
what's
Like
with those googly eyes?
I used to have a bit where every time I saw Tippy, I would go Tippy. Just every time. Oh, hi.
Like talking to a cat.
Tippy. Yeah, my cat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Tippy.
I mean, isn't Tippy a
I
cat?
mean, Tippy's
I
always
always
in the
thought
tiny
that
little
Tippy's a
chibi
cat.
avatars, so it makes sense.
No, see, like I didn't do that because I was referring to him as like a pet. I literally just did it randomly one day, and it just rolled off the tongue so nicely. I was like, I just like saying this, like Tippy.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Bro, that was fucked up. It's a jump scare. Oh shit, there's a fucking chicken, dude.
That was great.
It's like that dream I
Chicken? Oh no, not the chicken again.
Oh my.
It was like that dream I
Oh
had.
god, remember when the chicken overran the fucking wanderer?
Yeah.
Nice day.
Every single avatar in VRChat has the stalker screen.
If you've ever
built
touched a
into it.
chicken before, you'll become a chicken yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
No, I'm joking.
I can confirm that is not true because
I mean,
had
I
chicken
could just
before.
become a pigeon instead if you would prefer. I'm just saying.
I don't prefer anything. Stop turning into birds. What the
I'm a bird. I'm a bird. Oh, I changed. I'm a bird.
The bartender has turned into a bird now.
The boob
Can
can.
you also
A
unfurl your
bird.
wings or some shit?
Uh.
Can you do anything?
Cluck.
Or do you
Cluck.
just
Cluck.
sit there?
What are your bird abilities? No,
Do
those
you have
things go
any
cuckoo.
toggles?
Oh, you mean that like? Oh, sorry. Wait, give me a second. I'm
Yeah,
working
they do
here.
that too.
No, it has no
I can't roll
toggles.
my
No.
tongue, so I can't make that noise.
This is like a weak bird avatar.
Fuck you.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Get the fuck out of my bar! Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm a.
When did you turn? When did you become like? When did you turn into like a Bostoner?
Sorry, I gotta get the.
Oh,
Sorry.
Yeah, I was about to say, why did he turn into
Hey, fuck you, man! Fuck
Sounds like a
you!
Boston accent to me.
That does sound like.
Oh, you know, I'm just a poor little pigeon. Look at you, you make it funny. Fuck you! Is that what I say? Don't grab. Did you just eat me?
Bitch, bitch.
Mmm. Bird meat.
I'm gonna put this game
No,
like
he's
this.
showing him disrespect.
Hey, fuck you! Fuck you! I'm a pigeon. Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh, it's my cousin. Look, it's my cousin Cluckers. Where's my cousin at?
Cousin
He's
Cluckers.
looking into not your direction.
I don't know
is
what Clucker is. No, Thrill. I'm not saying. Am I looking at you with my pigeon eyes? No, I'm looking at this person right here.
Cat is seeing the
Uh-oh.
the dinosaur.
There's a freaking pigeon
like,
somewhere. Wait, I'm the pigeon. Wait. Wait.
What?
The pigeon goes.
Claw.
I'm the Wait.
Claw.
Yes. Yes.
Claw.
Yes.
Use your incredible orientation skills as a pigeon and fly. Ho.
Why would I do that when I could do this instead?
Oh, hi. That's
what the
I saw that in the camera. I freaked me out for a second. I saw that fucking beaver come behind me and bite my ass.
How's it going?
So if you ever find a budgie avatar, then give it to me.
Budgie, I'll try my best. If I see one, I'll let you know. I have not seen one though so far.
Do you even know what that is?
Yeah, it's just a little bird. Yeah, little itty bitty bird. Yeah, little budgie.
Thank you. Okay, good. I just want to make sure most people don't know what that is.
Yeah, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I like saying that. It's just really rolls on the tongue.
No, you can't say that anymore.
Why? It's just funny.
You can only say that as a Boston a bitchin. A bitchin.
A bitchin. I do be bitchin', you know what I mean?
You know, B for Boston?
Yeah.
No,
Thrill, that's the voices in your head talking. I'm gonna be honest, man. I think you're kind of going crazy. I think you're kind of going.
Look at that.
What is it called again?
Schizophrenia?
In the fritchen.
Oh, you're talking about that.
Stupid
Okay.
bitchin. An elder lichen.
Yeah. On my Friday, chef.
He do be snitching.
He do be snitching. Yeah, snitches get stitches. Yeah, that's what they always say. You know what I'm saying?
You can't even reach, idiot.
The snitches get stitches, and that says the pigeon, which is a fucking bitch. And
The pigeon get bloodbin? I don't know, man. I see a little guy. I see a little guy down there. Wait, I see a little gecko. Oh my god. I know this guy. He's from Aberration. He's a little draggy.
Silly.
Can he unfurl his wings, though? That's the real question.
No, all it has is just basic.
What, you expect me to frill my wings for you? That's a personal matter. We don't do that in front of people. I'm just saying.
Is that something intimate? I didn't know.
Well, no. I'm making that up. This is just a gecko lizard from the game. They don't actually fly, by the way.
You lied to me.
Yeah.
You made me think that I was doing something indecent.
It's
How
okay.
dare
I'm
you.
sorry. I do that a lot. Don't worry. It happens.
Yeah, you're actually a bit.
Wait, what?
Dude.
Hey, leave it alone.
Man, Foe, you gotta be careful, Foe. There's a beaver running around.
Are you into toes?
You gotta be careful. There's a beaver running around.
Happy Barney.
No, listen. You're. This is Home Depot. You have a lot of wood here. If there's a beaver running around, that's probably a bad sign. I'm just gonna be honest. You gotta be careful.
He just wants to build a dam. He's just looking for hardware.
Bro, he's just trying to eat your wood, man. He's trying to eat your wood. First off, that's not a woolly mammoth. That's a woolly rhino. Get your creatures right, bucko.
You know what I'm talking about. Sorry.
Bucko. First off, actually.
I literally didn't want.
What if they just made it so rhinos didn't even exist?
I would be very sad, and I would shit myself.
Your tail is being
Those are mutually exclusive,
You
but
shit yourself, very specific.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't know this was in my menu.
Sorry.
Oh well.
Hey Proxy, your tail is being pulled.
No shit.
You know what I'm saying?
I was also not aware that had fizz.
Oh hell no! Look at that rhino go.
All right.
Actually, that's
Oh
not
shit.
canon.
We got make way! Whoa, coming through! Oh, making way, coming through. Sorry, we had to let the rhino through. My bad. Hey, you see how fat that fucking rhino is? That fucking fat fuck over there. Fucking lard.
Not as fat as that fucking carbon cola blobfish over there.
I'm gonna be honest. Carbon's avatars keep being air avatars for me. I don't actually see what he is, to be honest. At least a rhino I can see.
Yeah, right
So.
now for me, he's an Eric. Yeah, he just was a blobfish.
He's
now
a
he's an
fat fuck.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
This avatar ain't loading for me.
Some of the avatars weren't loading for me. I don't know. It's weird, man. It's crazy. I tried being a cow earlier. The cow just didn't work. I wanted to be a cow though. No cow for me. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know if there's something that's like blocking avatars suddenly from functioning.
I don't know. It could just be like a recent thing. I don't know.
The servers are taking a shit.
They're taking a poopy doopy. I just wanted to be a cow. It's fucked up, bro. I could be a dinosaur though. I could turn myself into a dinosaur again for like the third time in a row. I mean, that is definitely a possibility. No, you're fine. No, you're fine.
Yes, you are. What tipped you off?
Oh, see, look, this avatar's broken too. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, it's like I can't even turn into the dinosaur. My avatar just like broke. What the heck? Okay, well that happened.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on today with the avatars.
I could turn into Barney the dinosaur though. Apparently, like apparently Barney is perfectly safe. I can turn into Barney apparently. But okay, all right. Yeah, well, it might be a temporary thing, so it's whatever. So it do be like that on this freaking bitch of an earth. So they did update the game today, so probably just some weird little hiccups. I should fucking Raptor.
Yeah.
Oh, I got late.
It's always something.
Yeah. We're always making a joke they update on a bartending day, but that's their upload schedule, Wednesdays and Fridays, so it just kind of comes to territory after a while. It ain't that big of a deal, though, to be honest. It ain't that big of a deal. You know what I'm saying? Oh, who's typing that now? It's Hap, okay. Also, it didn't load for you, but it did. Oh, okay, so it's not loading. It wasn't loading on my end, so that would suck. I just wanted to be a funny little dinosaur, a little bit, you know what I'm saying? It's okay. Oh, now you're tall.
Apparently, we're now just quoting the Lorax 2012.
Whatever that means, yeah. It's a funny movie. Just don't chop down trees. It's just that simple. Also, once we didn't, then... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit finicky today, so it just gets to the territory. Oh, yeah. Oh, ravioli. I had a yawn, sorry. Blah, 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 blah. Ugh. Was I gonna be doing something after this? Oh, I fucking forgot. I have the mind of an 80-year-old. Oh yeah, I remember that plush. This is something that Cat used to use. Apparently, it's just supposed to be like a sea cucumber, but it's like Piccolo. I mean, a Pokemon. I don't know why I said Piccolo. That was a little bit weird. When testing, oh yeah. Piyukumuku. Man, that's one. Grammar's hard. Grammar.
Yeah.
He's just a silly little goober, that's all. He's just a silly little goober. Pukes its innards up. Oh, that's just what sea cucumbers do in real life too, yeah. I think it has like a little hand that comes out that like whacks people, so. The Cat could tell me more about it if he was here. I think he's currently standing over there right now. So, he's doing his thing up there. Oh, excuse me, sorry. I keep trying not to yawn, but, ugh. Oh shit, they brought out the Skookomimus. Oh, hell no.
Yep.
My cozy background music really fits well with the aesthetic so far. Nice. I got set up.
I tried to cut the Suchomimus with a lightsaber and it didn't work, so there's not really much I can do to stop it.
Oh, sigh. It happens. It's a good interpretation of a key summon, one of the best songs. Yeah. Pokemon's got some hit or miss designs, so. I'm not really a Pokemon kind of guy, so I don't really know. I do be like that sometimes. So. It's nice. I need a sip of my drink. I shouldn't be yawning so much. Considering I know I'm going to be awake for a couple more hours after I finished. That's my schedule recently. Although I didn't do anything today.
What are you gonna do?
Hopefully I should go work on modeling stuff because I didn't actually do anything earlier today because I woke up so late I was like, so. Or go play Noida.
Inviting some people to just. I was thinking of just inviting some people to play some poker or something.
Pokies, do we like that? Shit, look at McDonald's, man. Friendly reminder that Genshin Impact and McDonald's is doing an actual crossover. I will remind people. I have no clue what that text is, but I'm gonna assume he said thank you. Like I try to whip out my phone to do Google Translate. I think there was some kind of OSC like plugin I saw that was like you could translate what you typed into another language like on the go. So if you were talking to like someone that's Japanese, you could translate Japanese straight to them, and then I think when they typed, it would translate like what they said to you. I believe. I'm not too sure if that's how that worked, but it was something like that. So, but yeah, no. Speaking of clickbait thumbnails, I kind of want to do Gronk now with the apron, to be honest. I kind of missed the trend, to be honest, because like I did it back in like 2019 with Maui. Like, I remember sitting down and making this fucking avatar, you know, like sitting down and actually fucking making this.
Fucking cursed.
I know, and this is before any of you guys were here except for Miyazaki. Miyazaki was there. This is like old, yeah, the before times, before like any of you guys were here in innkeeping, because I did this a lot more often like in the early days, because I just thought it was funny, because I was using the Maui avatar a lot back then, because I thought I just like Maui, but like,
oh my goodness, is that the hit character Dwayne Johnson
Yeah.
from Fast and the Furious?
yeah, it's me, Dwayne the Rock Johnson, don't you know, man? But yeah, I was just showing an example of like, this is what I used to do a while back. I would like take a few characters, but like this is the most prominent example. I might do it again eventually, just for like the funnies, you know what I mean, and maybe to make a video from it. I don't know, cause like,
Well, I had a busy run right now. I accidentally pissed off Carbon, apologized to him, and then I made a deal with Bianco. He now has to do something for me. I don't know what yet, but it's going to happen.
man, you've been busy these past like 15 minutes. I've just been sitting here talking to Thrill just about stuff.
You know what Bianco wanted from me in return? He wanted me to headbutt them. That's all they wanted in return.
Damn, you don't have to do a deal to get that. You can just ask me and I'll do it. I don't know. Dude, I forgot how big my dumpy was.
It's too late. Bianco now has to do something for me when I asked him. Right. Yeah.
Get naked. no, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Nah. Get naked. That's fucked up.
That is not something very gentlemanly to say, Clark.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed.
I'm a community leader. I can't be saying stuff like that, man. That's fucked up.
You shouldn't say things like that, even if you're not a community.
True. That's a good point, actually. Yeah. Wait. I think he's got a point, guy.
Can you imagine just coming up to Frilking and saying, "Get naked"? Even though I'm not a community leader, I shouldn't do it.
No, you should be like, "Let's get naked," like Patrick says in the show. Like, "Let's get naked." That's fucked up.
I am not going to ever
Rips
do
off
that.
clothes.
Never gonna happen.
Understandable.
You just did.
Yeah, you just did, bro.
No, what he just said, "Let's get naked," which would mean that I would get naked too. Also, I just used you as an example. I didn't actually ask you to get naked.
I didn't actually ask you to get naked. I'm just saying. I was a little bit. It was a bit, okay?
You're not making this better.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. It's okay. I know what you mean. I know what you do. I know what you mean. I'm sorry.
Well, look at that. Now you made my staff upset.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Staffy.
Calm down, staff.
It's not really a staff. It's like a microphone, right? Isn't that what it is?
Well, it is sort of a staff, you see.
It's actually a cane. I think it's not. It's a cane.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? That shit's so wild. Alright, folks, let's lean back for a second and just enjoy the view for a moment. We got about 30-ish minutes. Kind of want to go see Legends World, ideally. Yeah, here. If anyone who was curious what I was talking about, it's this one. The commercial world is called IMAX House. This virtual space is created for the VTuber, and I have pleasure of creating both the bedroom and the outside scene environment with settings for day and night mode. Yeah, I invite you all to check out and explore. Yeah. So they actually came out with this map. That's crazy though, getting commissioned from someone that big. That's impressive. Then again, Legends has been building up his portfolio for quite a while, so it makes total sense why people would commission him. Especially since he's also been commissioned for other VTuber agencies in the past. Yeah, here we go. This one. Oh, is Melon there? Oh, Melon uploaded this. Oh, that would make sense because Melon was posting something about Iron Mouse recently. Yeah. Oh, Melon, you crazy. You cray, Melon. Okay, well, I'm going to favorite this for later. There you go. And good night, mate. Yeah, you have a good night. Thank you for dropping by. I'm just looking at this world detail real quick. I kind of want to do this, but like for Hollow Stars. Yeah, maybe I should just ask Melon if he wants to help me with that. I can probably do it myself. If I see Melon again, I'll talk to him about it, but for the most part, let's get you guys on a stream camera. Oh, we got a weird camera going on right now. No, don't do that. There we go. Oh, that camera is also just in the floor. Oh, that's my knees. That's my knees, by the way, guys. Let's not get you guys on the knee view. There you go. We wanna actually kind of do it like this. There you go. Yes, we are enjoying our time here at the Home Depot. It's actually a really good map. Fo did a great job on it. So, he beat me to the ceiling fans. I still need to add ceiling fans one day. I actually modeled ceiling fans for the pizzeria. I just haven't finished them because I got to work on the Spooktality map. So, I actually have ceiling fan models like in the works. Oh man, I gotta get my edge back and start doing the 3D moodling again. So, but yeah, I hope you guys have all been doing well. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing after this. I'm probably either gonna get off and try and go 3D model for a bit, or I'm going to go check out the Iron Mouse world. Probably do that maybe this weekend, actually. I don't know. I've been kind of a little bit out of it, but hopefully things will be working out later this month, so we'll see how it goes. Just gotta get my groove back in, working on stuff. Trying to wake up earlier and get work done. I mean, I woke up so late today. I was like tired. I just didn't feel like getting out of bed. I was like, ugh. I just didn't feel like getting out of bed, so I was just like, all right, well, I'm just gonna lay in bed for an extra hour. And I'm just sorry, the Obama image was making me laugh. So yeah. I do got that thing going on Friday, so hopefully that works out well and I actually get Mooney. Yeah, I've actually been commissioning more stuff recently. My stream schedule that I commissioned is being worked on right now, and I wanted to commission some background stuff for the stream. So, hello, welcome back. What's poppin'?
What are you doing?
I was talking to chat, so you know.
This chat you're talking about. We have to have a really hard conversation about this one-day claw. Your claim that this is all just a game and you're streaming is really getting out of hand. Your schizophrenia. You should know by now. This is real life.
What? Oh, sorry.
Why do you not understand that the chat is not real, Claw?
It's true.
Wake up.
Sorry, Virgil from Devil May Cry was pointing at me, so I got a little distracted. Sorry. Uh-oh.
It's Dante! You know it's Dante! God damn it, dude! I'm not Virgil!
First off, I was pointing at him. I was pointing at him, not you.
That's right. He's not Virgil, he's a virgin.
Yeah, I am a virgin, but I'm not Virgil.
No, not you, him.
Because, like, you were pointing at me, and I was like, oh, why is Virgil pointing at me? And then you ran over here like a fit, again.
I just heard, it's Virgil. I'm sorry, I got a little defensive. My bad. Jeez.
Oh, and Dante, why are you being so aggressive when he calls you a virgin? Could it be that something is afoot here which I haven't seen before?
Excuse me, I am not a virgin, I have you know. So mind your business, asshole.
Your sister doesn't count.
I don't have a sister, I don't have a brother. What are you trying to say? Do you think there's Alabama? Hell no.
So you would have fucked your brother?
No! This ain't no weird fan fiction, dude. We don't go on that.
Toma, I feel your pain. This guy thought that my brother and my cousin were getting married, when in reality they weren't getting married. I mean, they were getting married, but not to each other. Yeah.
I mean, you really worded it weirdly.
I don't think I worded it weirdly. You were just like, why is your brother and cousin getting married to each other? I'm like, no, they're not. You fucking crazy man.
Your brother and cousin are getting married. It wasn't really putting it out there to say that you mean it.
Why would you assume, even if that's how you worded it, why would you assume that?
I don't know.
It's because I'm Southern, that's why. It's because I'm a Southerner. We marry our cousins. I get you. I understand. Don't worry. I get it.
Kid, you should have just made it a little bit more clear.
I know you're joking. It's okay. I'm not offended or anything. I'm not offended.
I wasn't joking. In the beginning, I actually thought that.
Of course. That's what made it even more funny to me, is the fact you actually thought that was true. I'm not gonna question Wildclaw's family. That's just might be about the tradition.
No, in the beginning I actually thought that, and then I realized it while I was while I was sending the first sentence, and then in the next message I already sent Oh, that's how you meant it. But for a minute, I actually believed that you meant it like that.
That's so true.
I mean, who the
That's...
fuck writes sentences like
I'm
that?
sorry.
When my cousin got married. When my brother and cousin got married. I mean, are you fucking kidding me right
It's
now?
when
That
my
sounds
brother,
so much like
parentheses,
it.
and my cousin got married. Because I was, yeah.
Yes, but you didn't do parentheses. You just called him one freaking sentence.
Okay, I'll take the blame for bad sentence structure. That's, yeah, that could be misinterpreted. But the fact you actually thought it was legitimate for like a minute was really funny. Just like the fact that was like, oh, that might be a thing actually happening.
I mean, you're in America. Anything is possible over there.
Why are they pointing at me? What happened?
I don't know. They just
What
wanted
happened?
to point at this in Alabama.
Well, I can't hear you. What happened?
Wildclaw would like to know why you're pointing at him.
I didn't point at him.
You did. You literally looked at me. I saw you point at me. Don't try to deny the allegations.
No, I didn't. No, I don't think so.
Oh, were you pointing at the TV instead? I mean, that's fair if you're pointing at that.
Nope. I didn't point at all. No. Why would? You know, my mom always told me it was rude to point. Or never point.
Ugh.
Oh, little mama's boy.
I threw a thing at
What
you.
the
I threw
fuck?
that cube at
My
you.
mother's
Sorry.
gay.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't mean that you still cannot be a mama's boy.
Fuck
Are
you,
you now
bitch. I'll
a
kill you.
grandma's
Fuck
boy?
you. Fuck you.
Dead kid.
Wait. Sorry. Wait. If we're doing the fuck you bit. Wait.
Don't be such a coward
Wait.
and fuck me yourself.
Wait. Sorry.
Oh, whoa! I don't. It's on a Sunday. I don't think that way yet.
Okay. Sorry. Wait. Sorry. Fuck.
It's Wednesday.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh no.
Fuck you, mate. Fuck you. Oh, hold on.
It's with fuck you, mate. Fuck you. Fuck you.
What, Alice now?
Dear, before you do anything, I have to explain
Fuck
to you that
you.
it's an Austin pigeon. It's a pigeon.
Now I'll tell you, like this one time I told some lady,
Fuck
little lady to go
you.
fuck herself. Now, granted, I didn't know.
Fuck
I didn't know,
you.
now you excuse. Now, Mister, I
Fuck
don't really like your
you.
attitude right now. I don't really like your time you tell me to go fuck myself. How dare you?
Claw, you're not taking the bit anywhere. You have to take the bit somewhere. You have to like do the same more. Come on.
Like, you know, like you. Now I know a lot of people don't like.
I'm not done talking to you.
I'm one of them, right? But like sometimes pigeons can be really good friends.
I'm not done talking to you. Get back here.
My friend Nick. I'm not my friend Nick. I'm sorry.
Dallas, whatever your name is, I'm talking to you.
Right now.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh,
The bit's been ruined, guys.
Oh, Keith. Now, this one time my friend Keith.
Chad, I have to be honest with you.
Walking around
I'm not
and
actually a
shit,
pigeon.
like, you know, in New York, and
I'm
then
actually an
he
innkeeper.
fishing, and, like,
I hope you
know,
can forgive me.
like, he was pretty good with that pigeon. That pigeon became
Fuck
my
you!
friend. No, not that pigeon. That
Sorry,
pigeon's kinda racist.
I just wanted you to be honest,
I told
guys.
you that
I'm
pigeon's
not
kinda
actually.
racist.
Fuck you! I'm not actually a pigeon. I'm actually an innkeeper. Fuck you! Look me in the eye and say that. Get on my eye level. Get on my eye level. Get on my eye level and tell me that to my face.
Alright, well, I need to see what he's
I love horses.
Fuck you!
Shut up! Where is this coming from, dude?
What's up?
Fuck you! What's up?
Fuck you!
Fuck you! Sorry, it's my new bit.
Fuck
It's called
you.
Fuck you! That's what it's called. I'm Boston Pigeon. Sorry, chat. We're gonna get them in the stream here. The sexual outfit. And I go, bye.
I wouldn't know.
They ran away. Fuck you. It's okay. I wanted the chat to be able to just see that. You know, that's just like the true nature of my innkeeping, guys. We're gonna get them in the frame real quick. Look at those 3 nerds over there. Look at those 3 nerds over there. Oh, they ran away. Never mind. Dante 1, Dante 2, and Dante 3. Dante from DMC. I like it, Dante. I'm a pigeon, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna turn back into an innkeeper now. I'm sorry, guys. I sorry you had to see that. Whoop. Oh, who is approaching the bar? Is that Y? That is Y. Hi, Y. I'm a pigeon. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Sorry. You missed my bit. I was just like talking to people as a pigeon. I was just going, fuck you. I was just saying that constantly. Fuck you. Okay, I'm gonna turn back into an innkeeper now because being a pigeon is very Alright, we're turning back into an innkeeper, guys. I'm evolving. Anyway, in unrelated pigeon news, Melon and Legends new map came out recently for Iron Mouse. I got an announced ping about that from Legends group today. So the Iron Mouse world came out. So it was uploaded by Melon. It's called like Iron Mouse HAUS. It's like Iron Mouse House. It's uploaded by Melon. So if you wanted a reference.
Oh. Wait.
Sorry, just talking about
Iron Man's world
no.
in VRChat?
Sorry, I'm just talking about a new world that Melon and our friend Melon and Legends uploaded because it's world commission for Iron Mouse. So I can't.
So just now,
Yes.
Carbon turned into Slenderman's nicer cousin, Tenderman. He was sitting over there right now
Oh, I
in front
see.
of these children. Oh,
You think I can hit him in the head with this? Wait.
I don't know, man. Maybe try
I
it
missed.
out.
Damn.
That was
I tried.
pathetic.
You think I can make the shot?
Well, only 15 more minutes.
I think it's lighter.
Gas? Oh, gaming. Oh, that's even better.
That's a glass.
Fuck you! Nah, I can't do it.
You really suck at this.
Can you do better? I'm just saying.
I don't know. Let's check.
We're
let's
at the
check
end of the
our games,
bartending, so it's
maybe.
kind of like we're shooting the shit at this point. Okay, you know what? Yeah, that was actually really good. You actually threw that across the entire room. I was honestly
actually like back in it.
Yeah.
It was back in the day. I had a chest. I had a desk, but it was like this, and then there was an attached shelf here at the desk.
Yeah.
And I don't have that anymore. Just have a flat desk, so I don't have to be worried about hitting anything anymore when I froze it.
Fair. Yeah, I
That is
getcha.
actually very relieving.
What? Are you what?
I don't know. I just said that's very relieving.
Oh,
I don't have to worry about
okay.
that anymore. My goodness, Cole.
I mean, I don't know. Pigeons are cool. So. Don't touch the thermostat though. Don't touch the thermostat though.
The what now?
The thermostat, that thing on the wall. Thermostat. Don't touch the thermostat. The thermostat. Don't touch the thermostat. I can't speak.
Are you okay? Are you feeling
No,
alright?
I'm trying to say don't touch the thermostat.
Oh, everything's on fire.
I told you, man. Dude, watch. This is what happens when you touch the thermostat. The skeleton appears. See, I need to add a thermostat to like the Wanderer just so I can tell people not to touch it. I'm just saying, I think that'd be really funny. Oh, man. Dude. Talking about 3D modeling because I have fucking brain rot right now. I found out how to do an onset, which is the opposite of an inset. It's kind of poggers. You just do an inset, but then you press O, and it becomes an onset. That was kind of interesting to find out. So, sorry. I've been doing a lot of 3D modeling recently. It's been kind of rotting my brain a little bit. That's why I haven't been in voice chat or anything. Aside from the fact I've been waking up super late, to be honest. So, that's also another reason. So, I don't know if I'll stay on afterwards. I probably should because I haven't really been on casually recently. I kind of feel bad. But we'll see how I feel. I don't know. I've not been socializing with anyone recently, really. I've been kind of just on my own. Well, aside from talking to White about the project, but that's been going good. So, them up there, whatever they're doing up there. Although I am curious to check out the Iron Mouse map, but I'm also feel like I'm just gonna be like analyzing everything. So I don't know if I. So much to do, so little time, and then I have my interview next week. No bartending, by the way, next week. I've got my bartending interview with Millen from the Midnight Bar next Wednesday. I'm gonna be doing, so that'll be fun. I scheduled an interview with the person who runs the Midnight Bar, so I'm gonna be talking to them about bartending and stuff, which will be fun. So makes me want to do a food system and a drink system at the Wanderer, but I just never get around to it. Also, like, monetizing bartending would be interesting, like doing the custom drinks people could buy and have like set up for themselves and stuff like that. But I've got so much stuff going on right now. I don't know. There's just a lot of stuff happening. So otherwise, my stuff's been business as usual. So I keep losing tracking because I'm laying on my bed. Ugh, sorry. But yeah, no, otherwise it's been business as usual. I have just been very lazy, so trying to get the modeling done. Texturing is scary. I wish I could find more streamlined ways to texture things outside of just unwrap it, change the textile density, and then apply material to it. I wish I could find like more interesting ways to make detailed textures for models and stuff, but I currently don't know how to do that. Maybe one day. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, sorry. I gotta scratch my ear. I gotta sit. I can't lay on my bed. I keep laying on my bed, but I can't do that right now. Ooh. But yeah, that's about it on a Wild Claws front. We've been making good progress. I actually brought on oh, I thought they were still up there. I brought on my friend Kat to work on monster models for my project, and they've actually been doing it really quickly. So that's nice. So it's been going pretty good. I'm getting so close to being able to do Unity. But that's enough model talk for one day, you know. You know what I'm saying? Got a potential. Oh, if you still want that code, by the way, that I talked about, I can still send that. I don't really have any use for it, so just let me know if you want it or not. So, because no, you two didn't, none of either one of you didn't respond to the message, so I just assumed you didn't want it. So, but that's okay. But yeah, no. Other than that, hello, Rusty. But yeah, no. Other than that, it's been going fine for the most part. So I think the others are upstairs. So. Games. Yeah, Mirror's Edge was very fun. I gotta watch that document Silence sent me about the lighting, but I will hopefully be buying Catalyst. If I kind of don't want to spend $20 on it, but I do want to play it on Monday, so.
Don't wait for it. That game goes on sale for like $2.
Yeah, but I want to play it on Monday. I mean, yeah, I should wait for a sale, but ugh. I could just like see if there's like a deal online or something. I don't know, but it's whatever. I was hoping that. I mean, I could always. I mean, what I'm worried about is that if I don't stream it Monday, then I'm just gonna forget about it and not play it. But yeah, I should just wishlist it and play it later. I don't know. So it's been on my mind. I'm waiting to do Prey in October. That was gonna be my October game. I don't know. I really should join you guys in voice chat more often, but I've been waking up so late recently, like at like 1 p.m. my time. It sucks. I really need to wake up earlier, but I never get around to waking up earlier. I also really don't want to take melatonin because I always get weird dreams when I take melatonin. Weird. Isn't it right, Dun Dun? So true. You guys have been playing like Fallout and stuff. Yeah, what's up?
Carbon is doing the perception check from the bard right now.
Oh no, I've seen it before. Yeah. Oh, one sec. Okay, I gotta find the sound, I guess. Oh boy.
On the horizon of this forest path, you see a group.
Oh no, I've already seen this. That's okay, but yeah, have fun. I've already seen this. He's doing the perception check thing. Okay. You know, saw you guys. I see you guys in the cupboard doing your thing and playing games and such. I suck at joining. I suck at joining voice chats because like if I'm gonna work on modeling and stuff, I don't know if I want to be distracted by being in voice chat. It's such a gosh. It's like I probably could still work on stuff even if I'm in voice chat, but I don't know if I'd get distracted or not. So yeah, I should show off the progress, but it's just rough. I wish I could get things done faster. Ugh, I'm so slow. I wish I could find like better workflows for 3D modeling and stuff. Like I need to learn Yuku Paint, but fuck, I just haven't had a motivation to sit down and learn stuff. I just you know what I'm saying? Sorry, that's just me complaining. I'm gonna stop complaining about 3D modeling stuff now because sorry, probably overdone at this point. I'm to Don now, so I will say in other nice news, I said this a second ago, but next Wednesday, I'm not going to be bartending. Instead, I'm going to be interviewing Millie, who is the person who made the Midnight Bar about bartending in VRChat. So I was going to do that next week because they wanted to do it on Wednesday, and I was like, okay, well, I can't bartend, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. So that'll be nice, talking about bartending in VRChat, because I was going to make an anniversary video, because next week is the 6-year anniversary. Woo! 6-year anniversary. Isn't that exciting? I'm old. So, That's a horse. Hello. Hey. Horse. Horse. Wait, can I get a picture?
Stop horsing around.
Bro, I was gonna get a.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
I keep forgetting the camera's at my
There you go.
freaking feet level. One sec.
Feet? If that's your fetish?
No.
I mean, I'm not judging you.
I'm gonna get like a weird angle. There you go. That's good. Perfect. I was getting like the wide FOV camera screenshot of the front of the horse because that's really funny. So. You fucking horse, mate. Meow. The done has been done.
Alright, time to drink some skooma and get high.
Yeah, go play your Oblivion. Yeah, we know you like that game.
700 skooma.
If I maybe one day I'll play a stream series of Oblivion. I kind of want to just steal shit. I think that'd be really funny. So, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like that. I don't know. Maybe one day. Oh, my ponytail's unwirring right now.
The colors.
The colors. The colors. Yeah, you know what I mean? So, oh man, it's almost. Oh my god, it's almost 12. Holy shit! I didn't realize the time had gone by so fast. Wow. That's crazy.
This is probably the closest I will ever get to being high.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me, I was talking to one of the patrons earlier about drinking, and they found it a bit odd that I didn't drink alcohol since I was a bartender. And I was just like, well, I've just never had a reason to drink alcohol. So, although the guy was from Britain, so I guess it kind of makes sense they'd find it weird for someone my age to not drink alcohol. So, literally, I just have no reason to drink alcohol. Like, I have no reason to. So, I don't need to drink alcohol. I'm good. I guess some people find that weird, which is fair. I mean, I guess if it's like not normal for them, but I just don't have a reason to. So, to be like that. Plus, I don't think it's that weird for a bartender not to drink. Honestly, I don't think that's very weird. So, I don't know. I could be wrong. Oh, I get the sensation of my hair on my ears. It's irritating me because I have long hair right now. Ugh. Ponytail. There you go.
Oh, I ate the Nunwood roots. Now I'm calming down.
I ate the funny root. Now I feel better. Oh wow. Oh god, excuse me. Sorry.
And want an apple? Want an apple?
No, I don't want any apples from you. Thank you. I don't think I want to consume apples. So, especially from Oblivion, because those apples are poisoned. So, yeah. Oh man.
I need you to take a look on my camp player.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's make a new
specifically
camp.
the vault.
I gotta scratch my chin. One sec.
I don't want to make a camp out of the basic building blocks. It just makes everything.
We got an ad coming up here. Oh, let me explain. Oh man, yeah, we're going pretty good. So.
I like the building system.
I don't know if Sam and Immick, you guys are still there or not. I don't think you guys probably are. Give me the crowbar.
There's some prefabs you can get, but like, they're like the seasonal stuff. Yeah. There's a
Grobbin.
barn that in the current
Speaking of which, I didn't even try doing the
it's pretty
cameras
big.
yet. Oh yeah, we
There's
have
also
a camera toggle.
a series of quests, a quest line you can follow that gives you a prefab.
I forgot we had a whole camera here this whole time. Damn,
friggin' like
it's crazy.
thing I stuck the NPC on the wall.
We're about to wrap up here in just a moment
This is
anyway.
way too ugly.
Actually, I might as well just wrap up now, actually.
Just being there.
There, I'll respawn. I'll be right back. Oh, the music is picking up now. One sec, wait. Oh, give me a second, guys. We're gonna wrap up here in just a moment. Ugh. Hello. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed the bartending. We're gonna be wrapping up here in just a moment. We will be back on Friday for more Innkeeping, and then Monday we'll hopefully be doing a stream, and then we won't be bartending next Wednesday since I'll be doing the thing I mentioned, and then we'll be back for Innkeeping next week as well. But next stream is gonna be this Friday. We'll be at the Wander this Friday. So I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up here and see who we can raid. You guys have a great night. I'm gonna go relax a bit. I gotta get some work done anyway. Let's see who we can raid. Maybe not actually. And we could probably just chill for tonight actually. Blech. Well, this might not be our raid night, actually. It doesn't seem like anyone's on. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just wrap up here for tonight. So you guys have a great night. I'll see you guys all on Friday. Have a good one.